Good evening, everyone. How are we doing tonight? I'm scared. I've heard a lot of things about this boss that we're about to face, but I'm looking forward to it. It should be good fun. How are we all doing tonight? What you just heard there was an incredible Mega Man 2 medley by what was the guy's name? Shun40, his name is, on YouTube. So yeah, check that out. I've never played Mega Man 2, but the music is amazing, and yeah, I wanted to play that for you because today we're fighting a boss. So yeah, I'm feeling a little off today, so I might be coughing a bit, but I feel alright enough to stream, which is the main thing. How you doing, Fangs? Hello, Tamar and Dr. Dead, good to see you. Glad you could make it. I should also, before we start, it hasn't shown up in my list of events in the bottom left, which is a little confusing, but I got a new subscription, or possibly a resub, I'm not entirely sure, from 94259 while we were off stream, so thank you very much for that. That is very much appreciated. And here's Matt. How you doing, Matt? Good to see you. This boss is weird for me because I think it's terrible, but it's also the single most fun I had playing Persona 5 because it actually got me to use items that normally made me go, well, I might need that later. This is a boss where I finally decided, okay, it is now later. Well, I've been hoarding a lot of those items too, so yeah, we'll see what happens there. We'll see what happens. So I'm going to plug it into my game audio, and yeah, we'll see what happens. I can't remember the other palace bosses. I definitely beat the third palace boss on the first try, and I beat the fourth palace boss on the first try. I cannot remember what happened with 1 and 2. No, I think the second one, took me 2 attempts, I want to say. I think I died, or possibly 3. I think one of them was a quite quick death. And number 1 took me a couple of attempts as well. I'll get this out of the way now. Akuma's shadow is named after Mammon, the biblical concept of material desire. Though many stories personify Mammon as an individual, it is perceived to be exclusively a metaphor for greed and corrupt tie-on. Okay. Right, so get the tally up. After all the hype, I'll beat him first try. If I do that, given what I've heard, if I do that, that will be mad. Hey Saul, how are you doing? Good to see you again. You've been waiting for this fight. Oh no. That makes me nervous. But here we go. Alright. Before we start, let's have a look at the personas that we have and see if there's anything we should swap out. If that happens, I think we need a standing ovation. So, Decarabia equipped, probably not a good idea because Decarabia is weak to physical attacks. Principality, Thoth, Thunderbird. In fact, let's have a look at the stats. So we've got, I want to make sure we've got a whole bunch of, because they're all decent levels, I want to say, apart from Nekomata, which, you know, I should probably just bite the bullet and just get rid of Nekomata. Maybe fuse Nekomata with the money one. Maybe that will be a good idea. But so we've got we've got Fire, Bless, Electric, Nuke, Curse there. We've got Ice with Principality, and we've got Psychic with Principality. So I think we've got Almighty as well. So I think we've got most of the actual elemental attacks covered. Do we have all the stat boosts? Increased attack for one ally. Removes all stat buffs for all foes. Okay, because the stat buffs are obviously going to be important. I'm going to say something, but you'll remember this during the fight. It'll save your life. No one can be hungry after the Big Bang Challenge. It's a very filling meal. No one can be hungry after the Big Bang Challenge. Okay, so Big Bang, so I'm thinking probably some enemies are going to self-destruct, maybe. They're going to blow themselves up. No one can be hungry. It's a very filling meal. Okay, so what I'm thinking that means is that some of the enemies I'm going to face are going to blow themselves up and they're going to one-shot me, regardless of what I do. Okay. Alright. You can't buy items right now, but it's good to be prepared. Right, okay. You understand mid-fight. Alright. You weren't being that cryptic. Okay, right. Sorry. All right. I'm so glad you guys are here, because if I was doing this on my own, I'd probably have given up like 50 hours ago. But yeah, during the fight, will you look on chat? I will be, because I'll need all the help I can damn well get. Anyway, let's keep checking the let's keep checking my personas I have. Decrease accuracy, increase attack for one ally, increase defense for one ally, increase attack for all allies. Decrease defense for all foes. Okay. Decrease attack for one foe. Kumbanda. I could probably get rid of Kumbanda, actually. Kumbanda's quite, yeah, I should probably swap out Kumbanda for something better. No, you need to beat this boss in 30 minutes. Why? What's happening at 7:40? Increase defense for all allies. Increase attack for all allies. Okay, so Pisaka is useful to have. Don't look for too long. Well, thankfully Matt gave me the helpful hint that if you press the PlayStation button and go back to the home screen, it pauses the countdown. So so I may be abusing that quite a lot. Almighty Amp. Why have I got Almighty Amp when I do... Why does White Rider have Almighty Amp when he doesn't have any Almighty skills? Oh, there's an Almighty skill coming. Okay. Kaiwan. Oh, we can get rid of Kaiwan as well. Should also, analysis should also pause the countdown according to the wiki. Oh, really? Okay. That's good to know. Okay, those dodge skills are all kinda useless. Okay, before we get started, let's head into the Velvet Room.
Do you need something?
So yeah, people are going to be tuning in expecting an epic boss battle, and I'm going to be spending like the first 20 minutes just fumbling around in the Velvet Room.
You sir.
Okay.
Time for some rehabilitation. If you wish to perform it, let us begin the search.
No, hang on.
Gather them.
You don't even need to long press or go all the way back to the main PS5 menu. The quick press where you can still see the screen will work. Nice.
Now choose.
Oh, of course, if I fuse with Nekomata, it gets worse. And if I fuse with Fuki, it gets worse as well. Well, Fuk. That's not bad.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
Still, it's a level 40. Increased defense for all allies. Mediarama. Network fuse your Koinor. Could do. If you change persona mid-fight, the time will pause.
You'd like to inherit.
Okay. Increases damage after a baton pass. Okay, that might be very useful. Okay, so these are all of Nekomata's. Let's take Mapsy. We can only take 3, right? Okay. So ice to one foe. No, we'll take the all foes.
It will receive some new power. Girls, let us begin.
Network fusion makes it a lot easier to get rid. Oh yeah, you can do network fusion once a day, can't you? I need to remember that. Bye, Nekomata. Thank you for your service. I'm gonna miss you. Do I have something to cure hunger? Oh. You're done here, we should also equip accessories. I've already got the SP restore equipped, I'm pretty sure. And we get Mediarama too. And Tetraja. Okay, what does Tetraja do? Fire nullifies an insta-kill for all allies. Okay, that could be very useful. Right, network fusion.
Well, how's this gonna go?
No. I don't want to network fuse the one I've just done. Maybe have Morgana on your team. Okay. I've already got a Kaiwan, and then that Anzu is going to be lower down, but all of these are going to cost me money. Oh. Okay. Atropos. Level 39, also learning Meteorama. Hikuri Hime is a Japanese goddess of life said to have mediated the conflict between the god Izanagi and his wife Izanami in the realm of the dead. I think you should spend them. Okay. Save your money. What level am I? I'm level 44. Zionga... I mean, buy them, spend... Okay, we've got one person saying save your money, one person saying spend your money. It's Queen Mab. Mazionga, medium electrical damage to all foes. And burn boost. I don't like, Mazionga, we've already got someone that can do that. Let's have a look. Fortuna. Magarilla, medium wind damage. Increases accuracy evasion, that could be useful.
Looks pretty tough.
You wish for more power than you can
44
handle.
grand. No. What do you got? Madoon, medium chance of curse insta-kill. Medium physical damage to all foes 1 or 2 times for 87 HP. Oh yeah, that's Taj from Diddy Kong Racing. I just realised that. Decreased defense for all foes. That could be useful, actually. Could maybe... Although I think I have someone that already has that. Bit easier because you have a high-level persona. I have a lot of sort of level mid-40s personas. I'm not sure I'm willing to spend. Primikala also repels physical and gun damage. So he does. Alright, we're going to take Taj from Diddy Kong Racing. Let's do it.
You okay with this? Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Decreases chance of being inflicted by ailments. Yeah. So hang on. I'm still not entirely sure about these sort of traits. Do they only apply if I have that persona equipped? Or do they apply across the board? Like, by having them in my party, do they apply? Or do I have to have them actually equipped and on me when they happen? Only if they're equipped. Damn it! Alright. Decreases damage from attacks to target weaknesses. High chance of ally avoiding attacks by foes inflicted by ailments. Go with rare antibody. Decreases attack for all foes for 3 turns. Removes all stat buffs for all foes. And then it's weak to bless. So can we dodge bless? Yeah, we'll dodge bless. Increased resistance to fire attacks. Reflects physical attacks. Restores 4% of max HP each turn in battle. That could be very useful. Yeah, we'll take regenerate too.
It will receive significant power. I see.
Okay. And we get Agadine as well, and we get Wage War. Medium chance of rage to all foes. Medium chance of curse insta-kill. Yep, Dine. Heavy fire damage. This enemy doesn't have blessed attacks, so it matter in this boss fight. Alright, okay. Giri Mikala is a demon elephant from Sri Lankan mythology. He's said to be the mount belonging to Mara, a demon Buddhist myth, who tried to tempt the Buddha so he would not reach enlightenment. Due to historical conflicts between Sri Lankans and Hindi Indians, it's speculated he may be an intentional demonization of the Hindu Ganesh. Very interesting. Of course, we know him as the genie that helps Diddy Kong and Banjo and Conker defeat Wizpig. So where's your lore for that? We're not going to have... I can't remember what Rage does. I can't remember if it's worth it or not, but given that we've only got 2... Oh, we've got 3 attacking moves. Medium chance of Rage to all foes. Remind me what rage does again, folks. Rage probably won't affect the boss. Okay, we'll skip that then. Rage is 2 times attack, but half defense. Right, okay.
They will be reborn anew.
Something like the White Rider. Is it Kumbanda's the one that's... Yeah, I've got the... I've got a wind attack. I don't have that many personas with wind attacks. Maybe I will keep him around. We've got one gap here. We've got one gap. Okay.
Finished for now?
Insta-kill will not work in these. You'll want a Maga ruler. Is that...
Time for some... Let's execute him.
I've already forgotten what they had. He has a Maga ruler. Okay, yeah. Okay, right. I think I'm done here then.
You change your mind. You'd
Just
like
quickly.
to read the compendium? You want to register it?
Yeah, register
Are
all
you
these before I
sure?
forget. Okay,
Are you finished? What?
I think I'm done.
It is time, inmate.
So, let's check our party. So, at the moment we have me, Ryuji, Anne, and Ellie. So, if we swap in Morgana, maybe swap out Anne, because we've got some fire attacks. How's Hifumi's confident? Hifumi's confident is rank 7. Not high enough for full swap. Yeah, we had this debate on Friday and decided that it was pushing it to try and get to rank 10 before the end of the deadline. Are you ready for a cutscene to take a big story moment away from Haru and give it to someone else? Spoilers, please. We've got technical rank 3, which is very good. Let's just have a look at everyone. So, Haru has Baton Pass 2. Most of the others have Baton Pass 3. Joker has a down shot. Let's have a look at the equip menu. So hang on, are we happy with that? Me, Ryuji, Morgana, and Haru. Let's have a look at the equip that we've got. So, do I have Bufu coverage in my personas? I'm pretty sure I do. I'm pretty sure I've got a couple of Bufus in there. Yeah, so we've got Mabufu on Principality, and we've got Mabufu on Thunderbird as well, or Thunder Cougar Falconbird, and then we've got Mabufu on Arahabaki as well. So we're pretty boofed across the board, if I may say. So items. Let's equip what we've got. So I should really have gone. I wish I'd gone to the gun store and just got like maximum armor. I wish I'd done that because I haven't got that for everyone. And I don't think I can leave the palace now that I've sent the calling card, so we're kind of screwed. But I've got SP adhesive on Morgana. Who did I give? Okay, Anne has SP adhesive 3 as well. I'm wondering if I should take that off her and give that to Morgana. What am I looking for? Team glasses. Yeah, we'll give her team glasses. And we'll give Morgana. There it is, SP adhesive 3. I also have a save from before. True, but I can't remember I can't remember where that save is from.
I should write something.
Yeah, there's like an hour and 20 minutes between those two. So yeah, from Tuesday. Okay, let's check the equipment. So, the guns are the highest. Except Makoto. Makoto's not carrying her most powerful gun. Why are you not doing that, Makoto? And Haru only has 1. Okay. Quick check of these. Why is Anne carrying something so weak? Worst case, I'm pretty sure when you lose a boss fight, it gives you the option to go back on the calendar. Okay. Remember that Ring of Greed can give someone all defense up. Right. Baraku Kaja. Okay. So yeah, okay. Protectors. Everyone got the highest armor. Yes, okay. Accessory. The outfit. Outfit is cosmetic, doesn't matter.
Let's do it.
Okay, I'm going to just save over my current save.
Just at this.
103 hours. 103 hours on the dot. I'm pretty sure that's what How Long to Beat says. That's according to How Long to Beat, that's how long it takes to finish Persona 5 Royal. So yeah, we have officially reached the estimate of how long it takes. Okay. Here we go, folks. Here we go.
Focus.
Gotta get myself a radar antenna. Any more treasure? No. Whoa. Hey, what is that thing? Oh, it's a UFO. Is that the Frisbee skull mentioned before? That's what they're making here? The SS Utopia will soon enter its launch sequence from the shipbuilding dock. After retrieval of the main core, the launch sequence will commence. The SS Utopia? Project Escape to Utopia. So this is what that was about. Father did say he was going to ascend into the political world. So even this company is a stepping stone for him. He will discard this place for his utopia. Wait up. If he gets out of here, we're not going to be able to make him tell us about the shutdowns. You're right. We've got to hurry. I think we can go further in now. Why do I sense an impending countdown?
Look, that's it. That's the treasure.
Reached the estimate, but haven't seen the casino yet. Yeah.
Emergency launch sequence will soon be activated.
Maybe the casino
Certain areas may
was
be
the friends we made
or
along the way.
destroyed. I repeat, emergency launch sequence will soon be activated. All personnel is advised to evacuate immediately to a safe area of the facility.
What in the world?
There is no time to deal with it. I must be making my exit. You can all stand and watch in despair as you go down in space. Your destruction is imminent.
Timer finished Royal after 165, at the end of Vanilla Persona 5
There's
after
no time. We need to
190.
hurry. Over here.
I mean, P5R has extra cutscenes and things, right? Extra things to do, extra confidence to hang out with.
This way.
I have something.
This has to be a joke.
What did you say?
Hey,
We don't need any unnecessary battles. No, we don't.
Okay.
Joker, there's a...
Am I going the wrong way? Damn it! Was it through here, maybe? Is this for real?
Hold on.
Let's retreat and come up with a different strategy. We've got to plow through them. The two paths you can take either work. Use up all our energy now. We might as well toss our entire plan.
Wait, Joker.
You make the call.
Take this.
Look, I finally used a smoke screen.
There's a treasure chest.
Need chain. So hang on. What does a Magatama do again? Arc Magatama deals 150 elect damage. Okay. So that'll be useful if my SP runs out. Oh, was that it?
Hey, wait up!
That was the 10-minute limit, was it? We're taking the treasure.
There!
Well, looks like we caught up to you, Mr. CEO.
I'm sorry. I've had a change of heart. I'll prove it.
Father.
Haru, you were always so agreeable. Whether it was in school or after, you only ever did as I said.
Destroy Buzz
You become
Lightyear.
so admirable.
What's gotten into him?
Ah, yes. Do you remember, Haru? You cried your eyes out when my work kept me from attending your first sports day. It was then that you stopped talking back to me. Honestly, you had me worried. Still, you stood up against me and became an independent young woman. Nothing could make a father happier than seeing that.
You still remember something that happened so long ago? Back then, you poured your heart into making delicious food. You wanted to bring joy to others. Why did you change?
Forgive me, Haru, but I would never last if my treasure was stolen. Please, don't do it. I'm begging you.
That was the way to come around vanilla. All right, so they added the grapple hook.
Let's end it here.
Ah, Haru. You foolish girl.
Yep.
What?
Overcome failure at any cost, even if it means betraying others. That is our family motto.
Thanks, you're completely right, and I completely forgot about that and could have made use of that in many, many, many battles before. Oh, that's annoying me now.
The cold reality of kicking people down is part of business. Virtues and sentiments are for losers. What happiness can be found in acting with justice but losing the battle?
What happiness can be found through profit, gained by crushing the hearts of others?
Better that than fail. I'd much rather destroy others than wallow in the misery of debt. Regardless, I shall soon set sail into the political realm, to the upper echelons of the world, to Utopia. My name shall be etched in the annals of history. Make your decision, Haru.
Maybe it's like Google's motto of "Don't be evil," except they did some Lionel Hutz to it, and it was "Don't, comma, be evil." Which motto do you think was in the book the teacher talks about reading?
If you cast them away, I'll let you join me on this ship. Stay and you will be incinerated along with this entire base. Now then, what is your choice? You fool.
Noir!
What about you, there? Don't you want to get out of here alive? Want to board my ship? You're fighting against the others, are you not?
So you were spying on us.
You'll gain nothing by staying with them. That's what you believe, isn't it? You are absolutely right. Sell them out. Cut them off for your own personal gain.
Do you think this guy realizes that having his voice muffled by a spacesuit kind of takes away from the gravitas of it? You know, it's we mentioned this before, but it is very much like Bane in The Dark Knight Rises. You know, if you start talking like this and no one can really understand what you're saying, it kind of takes away from your message. I appreciate that Kuma sees this random cat thing and he's like, I don't know what the hell that is, but I want it on my team just because I can.
I'll even give you the switch once we take off. So, do we have a deal? I'll give you 10 seconds. Time is money after all.
Destroy Buzz Lightyear. Destroy Buzz Lightyear.
Don't take me for such a fool. Everything's gains and losses for you, isn't it? I pity you, Mr. CEO. You lived with Haru for 17 years and you still haven't realized? In this world, there are tons of things that money and fame can't buy. What point would there be in only saving myself? Nobody could replace these guys, period. You know what that means? Your offer was a no-go from the start!
What?
Whoa, it hit! Way to go, me! Wowza! You're so cool, Mona!
Way to go, me.
You stole the show, man.
Oh yeah, it is stolen by the cat.
Father.
Maybe they thought
So
Morgana
much for the negotiation.
needed that after the abuse that he got.
There is time before launch. I will crush you all.
Very well then.
Bring it!
You little. You won't get out alive. This is the power of Akuma Foods.
Just doing a test. Okay, cool.
It's time you surrender, Father!
Give up. Try saying that after you've taken down my company's elite soldiers. Go, my employees. Be the foundation upon which my victory is built. Now, my devoted workers. Targeting them at random won't do the trick. You have to take each one out individually. Here, that bizarre black and white thing.
His employees are shielded.
Okay, let's take a breather. His employees are shielding him. Let's break through and punch him right in the face. Okay, so we've already had 30 seconds. So let's think about this. There are 4 of them, so I want to start with... okay, we don't have Anne in the party anymore, so I'm going to try fire. Important notice, you cannot all-out attack. So you're saying that if I knock them down, I should negotiate with them and take their money. Alright.
Let's break through and punch him right in the face.
Heavy fire damage to 1 foe. No. Alright, so the timer doesn't count down when I'm doing this. Okay, that's good to know. You have 2 full rounds to kill them all. Kumura counts as an enemy for hold-ups and he cannot be targeted whatsoever. Alright, yeah, these are the enemies we've already faced before. And they are all entirely weak.
The countdown's starting again. Take him down before it finishes.
Up to you.
All right, on to the next. Witness my resolve. Zoro, show your light.
Alright, cool.
Seriously. How you... Very well then. Haru! Teach...
Whoa! Okay.
Yes, Father. Huh? Me?
Very reminiscent of Nebula from Guardians.
My Haru faithfully obeys my orders.
Haru!
Nothing like your charlatan.
Basically, that's my father's cognitive version of me.
Hey guys, don't let this get to you. Just remember, once we take Okumura down, it'll all be over. Let's wrap this up quick.
Not happening. You shouldn't have underestimated the strength of my company. Employees, fall in line. Employees, to me.
Even more!
Every problem can be solved with more manpower. That is the strength of my company.
Happiness based on the sacrifices of others isn't true happiness.
Woodman persona!
Okay, hang on.
Vicious foe.
They're weak
Attack
to
with
psychic.
psychokinetic skills.
Okay, where's my psychic items? I do have a psychic Magatama, right? Please tell me I have a psychic Magatama.
Give me my cue, Joker.
Cursed, blessed, electric. Damn it, I have no size. Okay.
Persona!
Medium electric damage to all foes. Why not? I should stat buff actually, shouldn't I?
Persona!
Well, it doesn't matter now.
Ooh, not bad, Noir.
Here goes.
On to the next.
Persona.
I must have. I must have Mapsio somewhere. I do have Mapsio. There we go.
Thunderbird. Go down.
You have 2 full rounds coming to keep each wave, or they run away and get fully replaced.
Damn these thieves! Chief Clerk, get in here and take care of this. Time to work.
Oh, look, it's Papyrus.
Shall we?
Mona's defense has dropped.
Persona.
Okay. Heavy electric damage to all foes. Yes, please.
There.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Go ahead.
Take advantage of what more than baton passage. You could have hire a single target passage over for power dart. Multi-target. Yeah, okay.
Right in the weak spot. Looking good, Skull.
And again. Haven't taken a single bit of damage yet.
Damn it! Hey, section chief, get these loudmouth brats out of my sight. Time to work.
Oh, look, it's blue Papyrus.
Any who disagrees with my vision will be.
My father's words are absolute.
There's a good daughter. Shall we?
Damn it.
Accept defeat.
Joker,
Defense
your
up.
defense is decreased. Time for my soda.
Okay.
Not bad, Mona.
No one's weak. Just go with Joker, he's gonna have something.
On to the next.
It's time.
When we get to one of the other two, they don't have any type advantages, so I'll use them to get everyone's defenses back up. Okay. Magarula, medium wind damage to all foes. Alright.
Rondo. Go down.
Nice one, Joker. You hit its weakness.
Okay, hang on. All non-special ailments. Item. Where am I?
Can we attack?
Oh my god. Oh, it doesn't loop. The list doesn't loop. Oh my god. Raises defense. No, I want to removes all stat buffs for all foes. Removes all stat debuffs. There we go. That's what I'm looking for.
What is this?
Persona. You're mine. Persona.
Heavy fizz dam. Minuscule fizz dam.
Eat this.
Oh, so they're all targeting the cat. Good thing we got the defenses back up. Yeah, okay.
Hey, what's the holdup? Enough of this. The obnoxious blonde one. Show some brand loyalty.
Medium wind damage, okay.
Not bad, Mona.
Sure.
On to the next.
Persona. Ravage them.
Okay, 3 down.
Persona. The enemy is strong. Let's aim for its wind weakness.
No, hang on. I'll just do Psycho then.
Shall we?
Resistant to psychic, okay.
The enemy is strong. Let's aim
Persona.
for its wind weakness.
Do we have a Magarula? That's all foes. Do I have one for Magarula? Light wind damage to all foes, so I don't have any. Okay, so I'm gonna have to go for the one that has.
Go down.
Okay. Does it have?
Strong.
Yeah. Okay. Right.
For its wind weakness.
Oh, it has. Hang on. It has wind weakness. Why don't I use one of the actual Magatamas for wind? I definitely have a wind Magatama. Deals 50 wind damage.
Right in the weak spot. Looking good, Skull.
Oh!
Well, hey, where do you think you're going?
Damn it.
Losing some disposable employees, you've made a grave error. Time to work.
Yeah.
Damn it! Taking them down one at a time won't.
I won't let some petty thieves stand in the company.
There are no flaws.
Shall we?
Inflicted with hunger.
Accept defeat.
Defense is up.
Luna's really hungry. His attack is a lot lower.
Okay. We need to get rid of the hunger because there's no point attacking them if they've got.
What's the plan?
Oh, cycling through. Cures hunger for one ally. What the hell is this thing? Cycling through the menus is going to be the thing that. Draw non-special elements. For one ally. Hunger for one ally. I had something for all allies. Where is it? I thought I bought stuff that did it for all allies. Catch a clear, remove stat buffs for all foes. There's no stat buffs for all foes. Inflicting. Use an item, but I can't. Cures it for one ally. No target available. What? Maybe Morgana has a skill.
This is your chance. Hit him where it hurts.
Oh, of course, Patra. God, that was a minute wasted. Okay. Okay, gonna have something to get everyone's. Lowers defense of all allies. Decrease defense of all foes for 3 turns. Yes, please. Defense is down.
It's time. There.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Up to you.
Not done yet. Great thing. The baton pass powered you up. That was their weak point.
Much better.
Flip him, Persona!
Okay. Magatama only works on one ally though, doesn't it? That's one foe. Yeah, okay. This is Mazionga, yeah. Is there a way to sort the item list? Or is it meant to be already sorted and I'm just an idiot?
Show some brand loyalty. Hey, what enough? The pump.
Pompous one in the black coat.
Not bad, Mona.
Right, we've got it now.
On to the next.
Persona! Ravage them!
Nice one, Joker. You hit its weakness. Persona.
Okay, now, where is it? Where's the Magatama? Cyclone Magatama, go for it.
Right?
Alright.
Your time has arrived, Chief Director. Time to work. I won't let some
Those guys were wider than the tubes they came out of.
There are no flaws in my father's love.
Shall we?
Marakunda. Everyone's defense is down. Damn it. Rakukaja. One defense is up.
Defense has dropped.
Come.
Okay.
No.
Are they weak
Vicious
to?
foe.
Weak to
Let's go.
Psychokinetic skills.
This isn't it.
Mapsio. Hang on, level 39. Is it a more powerful? Yeah, level 43. What would R1 recommend?
No. Persona.
This is your chance. Hit him where it hurts.
Mapsy, okay.
There.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Do it.
Noir, on to the next one. Persona. Tuck them, Milady. You got him, Noir. Right in the weak spot.
Okay. Aita. Decreases defense of all foes. Raises defense of all allies. Got one left.
There.
Lower their defense first, damn it. Okay. Well,
You have something to hit their
Morgana doesn't have anything, so we'll just go decreased defense. Okay. Mapsio.
Saw that.
Nice, Joker. Just at the last second.
Show some brand loyalty.
Don't know what the sacrifice order does.
Hey, what's the enough of this? The phone.
The phony with the face of my daughter.
Persona.
Okay, I'm going to assume that Mapsy with a
This. Let's go.
This is your chance. Hit him where it hurts.
Persona.
See, this is where I'm a little confused. So, strength of 23 with light side damage, and it's what level is it? Level 43 versus Mapsio, strength of 21, level 39. I'm going to assume that the game knows what it's doing and that Mapsy on a higher level is stronger than Mapsio on a lower level. It's going to self-destruct for massive damage on its next turn. Okay.
Ravage them.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking. Oh, the countdown is already halfway finished. Here we go.
Oh, wow, it is already.
On to the next.
Persona.
Are you
Vicious foe. Attack
strong
with
against
psychokinetic
electric?
skills.
Weapon persona.
Okay. I don't have any psychic Magatamas, do I? I'm more than halfway through the... Okay.
Persona.
Shall I heal everyone up? I feel like I should use Ryuji to heal everyone up. Do you have the option to heal everyone up? No, okay. Item. We're doing alright SP-wise. Let's get... Restores 100 HP. 200 HP.
This one.
Gotta love that Takemi dick. There we go. Oh yeah, increase attack. That's probably not a bad idea. Increase attack for all allies for 3 turns. So their defense is down. Our attack is up.
Tuck them, Milady.
3 out of 3. Good thing I put everyone's HP up.
It seems ordinary workers are not fit for the job. Executive Director, come to me. Time to work.
Oh, big guy.
Fulfill your duty as my right-hand man. For the eternal prosperity of Okumura Foods.
What
Anyone
counts?
who disagrees with my vision will be struck down.
My father's words are absolute.
Yeah, we get it, Harry. Your father's words are absolute. Can you shut up, please?
Shall we? Accept defeat.
Defense is up.
Noir's weaker than before.
Come.
She's hungry.
Do I have some... Okay, who's...
Opponent is
What's it?
strong. Don't do anything
We don't know what it's weak against. Okay. Just gonna have to... Oh, Morgana's okay. So Joker's alright. Okay, I'm just gonna attack it with...
Not that.
I knew there was
Persona!
Just
I thought the phase would loop if it died through self-destruct. Alright, cool. Just throw your strongest stuff. What is my strongest stuff? That's the question. Okay, let's have a... Hang on. So... How do you tell what level they are? Alright, okay, there we go. 42, 37, 34, 39, 33, 38, 32, 39, 42, 43 is the highest. Light wind damage. Oh no, hang on, I've got a dying move, don't I? Where's my dying move? Mazio dying. Heavy electrical damage to all foes. We've got a Aggie dying as well. Chance of inflicting burn. Those are the only dying moves I have. I've got Aggie dying here as well. You're level 47. Yeah, we're using Aggie dying level 47. Go for it.
There.
Do not use Decarabia. Alright.
I need a snack.
Unless you're hungry, because Big Bang Challenge heals hunger. Yeah, let's get the hunger.
Using this.
Oh damn it! Why did I do that? Morgana has it. Oh, I'm an idiot. Wasted a turn there. Medical punch, medium physical damage, 1 chance of critical. Or should I get everyone's defense? Yeah, let's get everyone's attack up first and get their defense down. Let's just start with the buffs. Let's get the buffs up. Everyone's already on half health though. Maybe actually, you know what? I'm just going to spend.
much obliged.
Sorry.
And how do we recover from that? Alright, cool. Yeah, I'm just going to stat buff everything for the minute. In fact, do we still have... Oh no, her defense is still up, so... Well, let's get the enemy's defense down. Yes, attack lowers defense.
Ready for orders.
He gives defense for all foes.
I'll use this.
Shall we?
All stat increases nullified. Well, good thing I didn't do that then, isn't it? Maybe I'm joking, so I'm switch out Ryuji or Morgana. For whom?
Persona!
Heavy fire damage. That's minuscule damage. It's minuscule. Light gun damage to all foes 3 times.
How's this? Luna's been defeated. Can someone heal her?
I won't let.
There are no
There's a good dog. Now I can take accept defeat.
Everyone's defense is down and Ellie is dead. This defense is up.
Skull's defense is down.
Persona!
Let's get everyone's defense back up.
Maybe
I
not.
must have a thing for that. Okay. Increase defense for all allies. That is effectively what it's just. I don't think you'll beat a. Yeah, I don't think I will either.
Kikuri-hime. There. There.
Defense is down.
Time for my persona.
And attack up. Please attack for all allies. Okay. Revive. Damn it, I should have revived Haru before I actually did any of the stat buffs because she's not going to have any.
Let's see.
Where's the revival bead?
Using it.
Thank you. The countdown's getting low. Hurry up.
Yeah, I know.
How much time left?
Shall I increase everyone's attack and just batter them? think I have to get the attack up. Stat buffs.
Okay.
Oh, hang on. Did I already do that? Alright, okay, well, whatever.
Not finished yet.
Persona! This is a part of me!
What are you doing? Work harder!
Big Bang order. Oh, for God's sake. Strength is definitely higher than magic. Okay.
This isn't it. Persona!
Raise everyone's guard. Okay, guard.
Hold on.
Any who disagrees,
My father's...
there, shall we?
Sephiroth. It was a bit supernova, wasn't it?
Here come the bus!
Moral support. Attack, defense, accuracy, and evasion are all up. Oh, fantastic. You're a legend.
Hungry. He doesn't have the energy to hit hard.
Persona!
I don't have anything... Yeah, I don't have anything to cure hunger, do I? Removes all stat buffs for all foes. Do I have something for hunger? Do I have like a... Just a... Removes all stat buffs for all foes. Oh, Futaba. Morgana does, but I don't... just checking if Joker does, just to get rid of hunger, ASAFP. Physical attacks. Critical. No, 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 no. Just use Agadine. Okay. What do I do with Agadine? There we go.
Gary McCullough! There!
Morgana does, but Morgana's on 1 HP.
Persona!
Heavy physical damage.
Let's go, Captain!
Snow! You sure showed
Hey,
me.
we critted it. Nice.
Flip him, Persona!
Do it again.
Bam!
Snap out of it! I'm very grateful.
Cheers, Morgana.
Hungry. He's powered down.
Let's still get Maypatra.
Mona's in trouble. He's hurt bad.
Yeah, okay. We'll get rid of that with...
This should help.
Good thinking.
Thanks!
We're down to 4 minutes.
Ward off the enemy.
Oh, well done, Ellie.
Persona!
Deathbound.
Ravage them!
Not even halfway there, living on a prayer.
Time for my persona.
Medium wind damage, medium physical damage with high chance of critical. Okay, that's pathetic. Light gun damage, medium side.
How's this?
Katakarn. A magic wall has been erected. What does magic wall do again? Is that...
Let's go. Not this.
Okay, I'm going to pause it for a second. What does the magic wall do? It reflects. Reflects what? Does it reflect physical damage? Reflects magical damage. So I should focus on physical then. Maybe shoot it with a gun? Deathbound. We'll try Deathbound.
You're mine. Persona!
Magic wall stays up until something hits it though. Okay. Like that. Yeah.
Persona! Behold!
Shall we?
Kaja. All stat increases nullified. You do that a lot, don't you? Its defense is up.
Come!
Get rid of its decreased attack for all foes, decreased defense for all foes.
Persona!
Snow!
We got a crit, nice.
Me.
Baton pass to Joker.
Sure.
On to the next.
It's time.
Does it still have its magic wall? I don't know if it does. Try Deathbound
Ravage
again.
that.
Oh ho! Oh, 1 minute 44, come on!
My other self. Zoro. Clean and stylish.
We got a
Mona.
crit! Oh, Morgana coming through, come on!
How's this?
What? Even him?
Tank the next phase, don't do damage, focus on surviving. Okay.
Father, let's end.
Damn it! That hung!
Yes,
Oh, cool.
of course. As you
So just guard, 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 guard.
This is how my father.
You need to hit her. Damn it! I need to hit her.
Persona!
Joker, you missed?
Weapon Persona! Captain Kid!
Nice hit. Skulls at the top of the game. Clean and stylish, Mona.
Just spam attacks.
Persona.
Oh, the rush button.
All right. Get up.
Yeah, the rush button doesn't actually.
Hung!
No way. Everyone. But I am no.
Here's your quota.
Here come the buff.
Oh, Futaba, you're coming in at the wrong time.
Exterminate intruders.
Joker, time's up.
Oh. Futaba coming through and then ruining it.
What's going on?
Oh. That was hilarious.
I'm the
We know it's possible. Yeah, Mr. Burns, we know. Heartbreak of the decade.
So, what a...
We did better than I was expecting. Restart the battle. Okay, if I restart the battle, do I get all my items back? Or do I restart the battle with all the items used already? You nearly got the entrance. You get all your items back. So if I restart the battle, it just goes back to... Yeah, okay. That was... Oh my god, my heart is racing. Bloody Inkling!
Surrender, father.
Bloody Inkling. What difficulty? I think it's just normal difficulty. Also, hello, Cyan Ryan. How you doing? Good name. I like that.
But try saying that after you've taken down my company's elite.
Okay. Right.
Go, my employee. Now you have the.
His employees are shielded.
Persona.
Let's break through and punch him right
Aggie
in the face.
dying.
Hold on. Persona!
You can hit their weakness.
There!
Wait, what?
Knock him
I
right
wanted to
out.
do more than one. Oh my god. Okay, I'm an idiot.
Take him down before it finishes.
Do it!
Not yet.
So you always turn it up to merciless.
Hey, that path brought your power even
The fight is
higher.
much easier on the hardest difficulty setting? What? Okay, hang on. Oh, the, okay.
Persona!
When do you...
Zoro, show your might!
Okay, hang
They've
on.
already gone. Switch with someone else.
Oh, shut up. Alright, fine.
Nice.
Okay, medium light damage to all fours. Okay, well, we got rid of them at least. Right, hang on. Chat is kind of flying by, so I'm going to do that and just pause it. Yeah, timer's paused. Okay, so this is more difficult on... It's less difficult on the harder difficulty setting. It does it... Really? Alright. You have to lower Cognitive Haru to half HP. Okay. Well, we'll see. I think we're good. I think we're all right on normal. We almost had it. I think we're all right. If we get desperate and it starts getting late, I might switch it to Merciless just to see what happens. But I think we'll be all right. If I don't spend enough time sort of fumbling around in menus and listening to all the dialogue, then yeah. Okay. Also, yeah. Hello, Blood Chronism. We've got a few more people in the chat for this. This is exciting. All right. Cool.
Yes, Father. Hey, God, just remember.
Not employed. Time to work.
Come on.
Even more
That.
happiness. Vicious foe. Attack with
It's weak to
psychokinetic
psychic.
skills.
Okay. It's weak to psychic. All right. I'm going to lightning it. Pikachu used thunder. It's weak to psychic. Okay, I'm going to wind it. It's weak to psychic. Okay, I'm going to psychic it. Actually, I should probably have stat buffed it, but oh well, we can baton pass now. Hey, Joker.
On to the next. Hey, you can go for it.
Not Mapsy. I want Mapsio.
It's time.
It's a me, Mapsio. Where are you? No, they're Mapsy as well. Mapsy. Do I really? No, I do have Mapsio. There's Mapsio.
You're mine.
Okay, good. Yeah.
Employees to me. Accept defeat.
Raccoona. Okay, Joker's defense is down.
Go.
Oh, get out of here, Inkling. You've already ruined one battle. Actually, no, that's pretty useful. Why do you give me attack up sometimes and the rest of the time you give me attack and defense and everything else up?
Its weakness is electricity. If we can use that,
Let's go.
it'll go down fast.
Mazio dying, absolutely.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool. Not done yet.
Oh, and all this because we played a bit of billiards and a bit of darts. Look at that! Look at that!
Hey, section chief. Employees to me.
This is incredible.
Any who
There are
there's a good. Accept defeat.
Sweeping them aside. Yeah, defense is down, whatever.
Shall we?
Rakukaja!
Mona's defense has dropped.
Persona!
Okay, let's get everyone's attack for all allies, defense for all allies.
Using this.
Okay,
Ooh,
yeah, you're weak,
it's your
okay.
weakness. Not bad, Mona.
Let's. Oh, thank you very much for the follow, Bloodcron. I didn't see that. Sorry, I don't have my alerts to my ears. But thank you very much. Let's hold off on the I've got good at Persona because I haven't actually won the fight yet. All right, guys. All right. Hang on. They're weak to wind, aren't they? They're weak to
Enemy
wind.
is strong. Let's aim for its wind weakness.
Yeah. Okay. So let's break some wind. Let's break wind, everyone. Hope you're all ready. Magarula, do I have a more strong actually, R1.
This is your chance. Hit him where it hurts.
Stop giving me... Wait, hang on. Okay, so your Magaru is more powerful than... Okay.
Nice one.
Getting
Joker.
worse at Persona 5. I mean, I am good because of you guys. I am 100% only good because of you guys. Haru, get everyone's attack up. That's all you're good for. Raise attack for all allies. Haru, Magaru. Remember to stop the timer when you chat. Yeah, sorry.
Joker got knocked down.
Oh, I got critted and a one more. Yeah. Okay, I'm not gonna die. It's fine. It's 1:45 between the final robot dying and the end of the fight. That's a real deadline when you count all emissions. But does that count Futaba coming in and just coming in saying hello and giving us stat buffs just before the end of the fight?
We have not. Here's your quota.
Okay, gotta heal Joker.
Joker, your health is low. Watch out.
Yeah. 200 HP. Gotta get Joker's health back up. Might not need this in the next boss. I don't know about that. I'm not counting anything. Okay, Joker. Okay, rank 3. Try the next boss with chat minimized. Maybe. At least once. Okay. Mapsio.
Behold! Okay, time for a comeback.
Technical, hang on.
This.
Ooh, you can hit their weakness.
There.
Nice one, Joker. You hit its weakness.
Yeah, but it's gonna run away. I knew. That's what happened the last time. Damn it. Yeah, I know. It's exactly the same as happened last time. Hunger. Yeah, the defensive one is up. Okay.
Really hungry. He doesn't have the energy to hit hard.
Okay, well, I don't need him to hit hard. I need to... Let's get everyone's stat buffs up. While everyone's hungry, let's just let's boost their stats. Is it? Hang on. Is everyone intel? Everyone's attack is up. Let's get their defense up as well. Raise the attack. Where's defense? Where's defense? Decrease defense for all foes. Actually, that's probably a better idea. There we go. I need sushi. Okay, Maypatra, go. Okay, and attack. Let's get everyone's defenses up as well. Where's decrease defense? I don't. I thought I had. I thought I had a defense thing. I've only got decreased defense for foes. All right, damn it. Okay. In that case, we'll just map seal them.
This is a part of me.
Okay, that's pointless.
Come. Not that.
Hey, you can go for a sweet spot. Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Baton pass.
Go ahead.
All right, on to the next. Donut. Zoro. That was their weak point. Keep up
Much
the pressure,
better. Making exactly the same mistakes as last time in the same order. Wish there was a way to speed this up. Also, oh, I love this the sort of second-hand animation on the timer. I've never noticed that before. That's really clever. It's kind of interesting that if you press auto, you can speed up the fight immensely without the timer speeding up. But obviously then you have no control over what you do. Okay. Physical damage to all foes, we'll try that. Minuscule physical damage, still enough to actually kill them. Okay. Trying to get right. Oh, why did I do that? Yeah, it was always resistant. There we go. Gotta watch Ryuji's health.
Your time has employees to me.
Okay, green guys.
My pop.
20 minutes. Everyone's defense is down. Okay, get their defense down, get our defense down. I think our attack is back up. Yeah.
We can hit their weaknesses.
Oh, we can baton pass.
Okay, all right, on to the next. Persona.
Okay, we'll map seal them for now, but then we'll get the defense down.
Ooh, not bad, Noir. It's your turn.
3 minutes ahead of my last attempt. Alright, cool, thank you. Yeah, Mapsy is weaker, is stronger than Mapsio. Okay. Well, I was going to get the defense down, but apparently we just keep going between Haru and Joker. Okay, now we've got Ryuji, but he doesn't have anything to lower the... Oh no, he does. Hang on, he does. Move all stat buffs for all foes could do that, but where's decreased defense of all foes? If you have a stronger magic persona, these guys are also weak to curse. Okay, thank you. These guys before 13 minutes. Alright. We'll do some HP. No. Oh! 1 HP. Oh yeah, my defense was down, wasn't it? Damn it. Okay, Morgana. You don't have anything, so restores medium amounts of HP to all allies. No, we'll give you something stronger, I think. Where's Takemi Dick? Where's your Takemi? Yeah, gotta have some of that Takemi Dick. We should have set up live split.
Sorry.
Skull's defense is down. Touch them, Melody.
Yeah, I should have.
More defense right now.
I just kept going for the ones that had weaknesses instead of actually. I'm thinking, just do the weaknesses. But if I'd just taken one of those turns, yeah, like there. Yeah, and it's going to get up and run away, isn't it? Heavy physical damage. Yeah, damn it. Okay, let's do this properly this time. We're going to take 2 turns to just get there. Okay, going to get 3 turns, 1 to get hunger away, 1 to get the attack up, and 1 to get the defense down.
Mona's really hungry.
That's alright, we can just use me Patra. Everyone's fine.
Mona's defense has dropped.
Yeah, okay. Just stay there for a second. We're gonna get their defense down. Where's the defense? Defense for all foes.
I'll use this.
Hey, Catnip. Hi. Sorry, a little busy right now. Against the clock. We'll talk to you in a minute. Okay, the defense is down. Shall I get their attack up?
Never mind.
No, I'll get some damage to them, and then Ryuji can do the.
You're looking cool.
Actually, no, I should have got that.
Yes, on to the next.
There's actually a super turbo damage strat with baton passes. All right.
You got him, Noir. Right in the weak spot.
Okay. Raise attack for all allies. Let's get this done. So it's kind of RNG as well whether Futaba comes and helps, or when Futaba comes and helps.
Nice, Joker. Just
Oh,
at the
Joker's
last
doing well.
second. Nice, Joker. Just at the last second. Joker
Oh, and he got crit just at the end.
Here's your quota.
Defense reverted.
You have lower defense right now.
Can we get Joker back on his feet? Is there a way to do that? Revives one, medium HP. How's everyone doing? Medium HP is probably not a bad idea. If you hit one enemy, you can baton pass.
Joker, your defense has decreased. Touch them, Melody.
Attack is up. Hopefully this should be better.
Ooh, not bad, Noir.
Can't baton pass the Joker. Damn it.
You can handle this. The baton has powered you up.
There we go. Come on.
Stuff to me. Okay, time for a comeback.
Persona! Go down.
Nice one, Joker.
Oh.
You hit its weakness. The countdown is already halfway finished.
Minuscule.
Let's go.
Not bad. No, you stupid. All right.
My
Focus on stat boosts. Focus on stat boosts. Yeah. Not gonna. I'm not gonna do a single penny of damage. That's not a thing.
Noir, you have lower defense right now.
Let's just get everyone's raises attack for all allies.
Ha! Joker, your defense has decreased.
Okay. Decreases defense of all foes.
Maybe not.
So we've raised everyone's attack. What am I looking for? Decreased defense. Do I not have increased defense for all allies somewhere? I must do. Come on. Increased defense for all allies. There we go. Okay, now we can attack. Yeah, Dekaja, Emma, yeah, you're absolutely right, Ryan. That's exactly what's going to happen, isn't it? Knowing my luck. Because I'm doing worse this time than I was last time. Medium wind damage. Baton pass. Joker. There we go.
Here goes. On to the next. Persona. This isn't it.
Hey, you can go for a sweet spot.
And again.
Nice one, Joker. You hit its weakness.
Persona!
One enemy ran, so that leaves just one.
That's not how it works, Inkling. Damn it. Yeah, I think... At what point do we give up and we reload and try again?
There are no...
Although if I reload, then I'm back at the beginning of the whole cutscene, aren't I? So I might as well just let time run out and try again. Workshop strategies for the green guys. Oh, hang on, I have to reduce their defense again, don't I?
It's time. Ravage them. Persona. Persona. Here we go.
Can't believe how close we came. Bloody Inkling. The bloody Inkling decided to give us a stat boost for a scripted event. Yeah. We know. Come on, before the attack runs out.
Ooh, not bad, Noir. Please do.
Sure.
On to the next.
Persona. Persona.
Come on.
Woodland Persona. Captain Kid.
Nice hit.
Critical.
Skills at the top of the scale. Noir got knocked out. Someone give...
Okay. Well, at least... Yeah.
There are...
I'm not entirely... I don't entirely remember how the baton pass mechanic works. Okay, the defense is up. The first thing we need to do...
Keep an eye on your health.
First thing we need to do is revive Morgana so that we can boost everyone at once. Revives one fallen ally to full HP.
Time
Yeah.
for this?
Ryuji's also on 25 health, so I'm gonna have to...
Dead isn't easy.
'cause this one's not gonna run away, is it? Restores 200 HP to all allies, probably not a bad idea.
Good thinking. Thank you so much.
Thanks.
And then get everyone's defense up if we can. No, those are Magatamas, those are damages.
Give me my cue, Joker.
Okay, I guess I don't have that. Increase attack for one ally. I still haven't got his defense down. That's what. Oh, I've run out of defense decreases. Okay, all stat increases nullified. Didn't have any to begin with. Do I have decreased defense? Raises attack, lowers defense. Raises accuracy, evasion for all eyes. Stop all stat buffs for all foes. Okay, that will be at least something useful.
Skull's defense is down.
Yeah, I guess we just keep at it.
Behold! Nora's help. She needs help.
Yeah, she does. Okay.
This isn't it.
I don't know what's
Let's go.
point. It's trial and error time.
Increase defense for all allies.
Hime.
Where is it? Okay. Yeah, okay, let's get Haru's health back up. We've got 13 of the Takemi dicks, so we'll just... Oh, for God's sake, I just healed her!
My father.
Shall we? Accept defeat.
Okay. Thanks, Tamer. Thanks for explaining that. His defense is up.
Really hungry. He doesn't have the energy to hit hard.
See, I think I got lucky last time because I had a few crits. Me Patra. I don't think it's happening this time, folks.
The countdown's getting low.
Yeah, I know the countdown is getting low.
There's not much time left.
I need to get everyone's attack up. That's what I need to do. Does she have anything that lets us do that? No, she doesn't. Okay.
Shall we? This one.
Oh, come on, moral support. Give me something good. Defense. I've already raised the defense, you twit. Oh my god. Alright.
Never mind.
She needs help.
Okay, I'm just thinking if we get everyone's attack up, we can just bombard the crap out of it. Increase attack for all allies. There we go. Or should I decrease his defense?
There.
Maybe I'll pull off something crazy. Who knows? Okay, we'll just go for it.
Can someone heal her?
Wow.
Shall we?
Not bad, Mona.
Got a crit done.
Not done yet. Okay, that's not your power even higher.
Persona.
Where's the...
Yuri McCullough. Go down. Persona.
Nice hit. Skull's at the top of his
few
game.
crits?
Work hard.
Big bang order.
Any who
There are no.
accept defeat.
Yeah, defense is down, but that's alright because we're going to be guarding anyway.
Shall we?
His defense is increased.
Joker, your defense is decreased. Someone give him some support.
Okay, where's the revival thing? Revives one fallen ally. The revival, there we go.
Being dead isn't easy.
Thank you. Everyone's health is really low. Can someone heal?
Woodland Persona.
Okay, fine.
This one.
Good thinking.
I'm spending all my time just buffing and healing and not spending any time actually damaging.
Joker, your defense is decreased.
Yeah, I know.
If I knew their affinity. Just look for their weakness. Take this. Come. This is a part of
defense for all foes. Fine. Magic wall has been erected. Fantastic. Whatever.
Not bad,
Got a
Mona.
critical at least. Baton pass to sure.
I got this. On to the next.
Persona!
Persona! How's this?
Persona!
Defense is down.
Just bombarding it with stuff.
Persona!
Spam leftover elementals. That's not bad.
Hey, you
It's big bang order. Yeah, I know. But I think this fight is still winnable. Do I chance it? I think I chance it.
Persona.
Let's go.
Where's help? She needs help.
Please don't all die. Joker's gonna die, isn't he? Yeah, Joker's dead.
Joker! Joker!
Oh well. We took a chance.
So what a
The one thing I'm learning about this game is never underestimate how much health is left in that little sliver of heart. But yeah, we got unlucky, and with the green guys running away a few times.
It's time.
give up. Try.
But we can do this, we can do this.
His employees are shielding him. Let's break through and punch him right in the face.
Hold on.
Okay, first thing to do, is it worth lowering the defense of them? Okay, raise defense for all allies. I'll keep that for the minute. Raise attack for all allies. Decrease defense for all foes, because these guys are quite weak.
The countdown's starting again. Take him down before it finishes.
And you gotta be talking about doing this at the end of stream Saturday. 100% yes. Hey Goran, how you doing? Are we confident about this attempt? We've come close a couple of times. I wouldn't say I was confident, but I'm hoping for some luck.
Kubanda! You're mine.
We've had a couple of unfortunate moments of luck, but yeah. Also, Blood, thank you for the follow. I didn't see your follow when you were here before, but yeah, thank you.
Time to work.
Okay.
Every problem can be solved with more. That is the strength of my.
Happiness based on the
Okay. Is it worth doing the stat debuffs again? Now, I'll save this stat debuff. I mean, oh no, I've got four. If I use one for each of them, I think the most important thing is getting the opponent's defense down, because Okumura at any time could just ignore all of our buffs. So it's more important to get theirs down, because he doesn't get rid of theirs. What are they weak to? They're weak to psychic, of course they are. So you can get endure with his skill card. I don't think that's necessary. I think we just need some luck. We need some crits. Go back to the Velt room if you have, this time I have an idea. Okay, we'll try that. Organa's seen the error in his way. Oh yeah, that happened a while back, yeah. Okay, so.
Here we go.
Get the defense down straight from the start. That's what I'm thinking every single time, no matter who their turn is.
Do you have something to hit their weakness? Well, guess not.
Okay, shall I just get everyone's... hang on, let's have a look at... Haru's defense is down, everyone else's is not. Okay, well maybe just hold off for the minute and just get everyone...
Not finished yet.
See if we can get through this without them actually...
Behold!
Let's go.
They're weak to electric, okay. Mazio dying.
Thunderbird. You're mine.
In the words of in the words of Ryan from Xenoblade Chronicles, now it's Mazio dying. That makes no sense, I know. But anyway, 3 down. Under 4 minutes. And then the blue ones come along. These were the first ones that gave us proper mistakes. I'm going to see if I can get through these guys without any of them running away. Everyone's defense is down. Yeah, we get it.
Shall we?
So one has their defense up. So if we decrease the defense of all of them, do that right at the start, and then immediately...
Not bad, Mona.
Baton pass to Joker.
Okay, on to the next.
Come.
This is your chance. Hit him where it hurts.
Go down.
Nice one, Joker.
And get all 4 of them down. And then I think we'll use Haru to get everyone's attack up. Raise attack for all allies.
Time for this.
And then hopefully we should be able to get rid of all of them before they run away.
Nice one, Joker. You hit its weakness.
Alright, Tamara, I'll try and get it done before you go to bed. Oh, you got a crit. Are you kidding me? Oh, Ellie's gonna die. Yeah,
Can someone heal her?
we'll get her in a minute. Ryuji can heal her.
Accept defeat.
Yeah, all our static keys have been nullified. Okay, that's fine.
Joker, your defense is decreased.
Let's revive. Where's the revival stuff? Revives one fallen ally to full HP. Yeah.
There.
Thank you.
Persona! Not bad, Mona. Skull's defense is down. Take my turn. On to the next.
Persona.
Almost there. Almost there.
This is a part of me.
It's time. Ravage them.
Yes, got through the blue round without having to do it twice. That's the first time that's happened. Here we go. Green guys.
My
So again, ignoring all... Only one got hungry, nice.
Shall we?
I'm hoping that we can just sort of slap Ryuji out of it.
really hungry. He doesn't have the energy to hit hard.
That's alright, we don't need him to hit anyone at all. We just need him to reduce the defense of all the people in front of him. Raise defense for all allies, decrease defense of all foes. There we go. Defense is down. You don't have anything to do, so we'll get everyone's attack up at this point.
Joker, your defense is decreased.
So their defense is down and our attack is up. Let's Mapsio these bastards.
Ooh, not bad, Noir.
Baton pass. Joker.
Here goes. Persona.
Okay, and then Mapsy apparently is the strongest move we have. Thank you, R1, for that.
Nice one, Joker. You hit its weakness.
And then once more. Targeting Ryuji. Hopefully he should survive this. He doesn't have increased defense, but as long as they don't get any crits. Please don't get any crits.
Skull's in trouble.
Yeah, we know Skull's in trouble. He's getting pounded.
Skull's in trouble.
Enough the pumping. Here's your quota.
Skull, are you okay?
Okay, we'll just use Skull's move to heal him back up. Where's the Takemi Dick? There's the Takemi Dick. We don't need it for all of them. Where's the Restores 200 HP to one ally. There we go. Okay, so he's got 400 HP in his health. Okay. Is it worth healing Ryuji a bit further? Yeah, we'll just we'll use Morgana's move just to. Actually, that was a waste, wasn't it? I'm gonna leave you to make that joke, Dr. 10. Yeah, I didn't go. I decided not to go there. I had the same idea.
Joker, your defense is decreased.
4 massive dudes. 2 down. Baton pass.
It's your turn.
Okay.
On to the next.
We've not seen that many technicals, considering we went and played all that billiards.
Nice one, Joker. You hit its weakness.
Please don't run away. Please don't run away.
Sona.
Yes! The blue and the green in 1 round each.
Employees, to me!
We're on to the black guy with 20 minutes to go. Okay, first thing to do, get its defense into the toilet. I don't have a way to get its defense into the toilet.
Persona.
Increase attack, raise attack for all allies. Well, now's the time to use it. Okay, Morgana, do you have something that can raise everyone's stats? No, you don't. And I've used up all my. I've not had to worry about SP once. Those
Just say the word.
raise defense for all allies. Might as well do that until we have a way to drop the enemy's defense.
Persona.
Barrier that reflects physical attacks. I have no idea if it has physical attacks or not. But it's attack. Okay.
Shall we?
Right.
Let's go.
Now you must have something to. Removing all stat buffs from a foe isn't the same as lowering its defense, right? When you lower its defense, it actually lowers its defense, right?
Showtime.
My fa-
Marakunda. Everyone's defense is down, yeah.
Shall we?
Kaja, its defense is up. Okay, so I spent all that SP to get its defense down, and what a complete waste. Okay, let's get everyone's defense back up then, come on. At what point do I just give up trying to get its defense down and just start battering the thing?
Give me my cue, Joker.
At this point, I'm not entirely sure if... Do I want to... No, I'm gonna get... I'm gonna use him to heal. That's what I'm gonna do. Actually, no. Morgana can do that. Let's do heavy fizz damage and see what he does.
Skull.
Got a crit. Nice.
Me.
Baton pass. Baton pass to... Baton pass to Haru. She needs the HP recover. Okay, that was practically kind of pathetic, but sure. Light gun damage? Sure.
Behold.
We're already almost to halfway. Get his defense down again. What's it going to do now? It's going to do the Big Bang Burger, isn't it? Big Bang Order, yeah, okay. Well, okay, Haru and Ryuji are probably both going to die in this round, so I'd better get ready to revive them. Okay, so everyone's defense is up. Well, that's good timing for it. what I can't remember is when a character dies, do they lose all their stat buffs or do they retain them if you revive them? Okay, so only Ellie died. That's good to know. All stats increases nullified. Okay, well thanks very much, Inkling. You were useless.
Go. Are you okay? Keep an eye on your health.
Revives one. Okay.
This one.
Take an action instead of guarding. Yeah, that's actually true. That's actually true. Yeah, you're right. Restores 200 HP to all allies.
What's the plan?
Can't hurt.
That's it. Thank you so much.
Thanks.
Persona.
Okay. Its defense is down. We've got nothing. Do we? Can we attack? Have we raised everyone's attacks, or have I just? Yeah, I can't do. Okay, so I don't have any. That's not too bad actually. Okay.
Persona.
Its defense is still down. Can I raise everyone's attacks? Increase attack for all allies. Here we go. I just have to get everyone to. Please don't remove all the buffs. Okay, so only Joker. That's alright, I can handle that. And his defense is up again! Yay! Oh, thank you for that. Cool. Its defense is up again. Do I have another item? Physical ointment. I should really learn what the names of the things are, because I keep looking at what they do instead of actually... Yeah, okay, so I'm going to have to wait for Joker to lower his defense again. Might as well just keep battering the thing. 15 now. How's everyone's health? Oh. Medical punch. We'll crit. I'll hope it can crit.
Not bad,
Yeah,
Mona.
crit's not bad. Bat and pass.
The countdown is already halfway finished. Okay, not
Black Rover always hits Haru. Alright, okay, I didn't realise that.
Hurry, even higher.
Get wrecked.
455 damage in one go!
Persona.
Okay, screw it. Where's my, where's the, I can't remember the name of it. It's Bloodbath through heavy physical damage to all foes versus, where is it? Deathbound. Medium physical damage to all foes 1 to 2 times. Probably more useful.
You're mine.
Come on! Last time we had 1 minute 40, this time we've got 14 minutes! Ah! Just don't die to cognitive Haru. How do I ensure that?
Let's end. Yes, Father. Of course, Father. As you wish.
Why am I speeding through the text? We've got 13 minutes. If you have Makoto with Haru.
My father see. This is fun.
Keep Joker at full health and guarding. You've got enough time to chip away at her slowly. Okay.
Persona.
Okay, I'll...
Push it.
I don't know its weakness.
Okay, we're not going to use any HP attacks then. I'm thinking the Dynes. Maziodyne. Or Ziodyne, because that's heavy, isn't it?
Go down.
No. Where's help? She needs
Punch her and make sure you top off on HP.
Witness my resolve.
Restores medium amounts of HP to all allies. Okay, Morgana.
I'm very grateful. Persona! Next time, you better hit them!
What?
No. But I...
Show some brand royalty.
Exterminating
Okay. Joker, guard.
Exterminating intruders.
Persona.
No.
Okay, everyone guard? Okay, well, I'll just get everyone to guard.
Intruders. All hail Father.
So I've had enough. Someone get in here. Anyone.
Father, the time's come to end this. I hope you're prepared.
Okuma seems hesitant.
Persona! That's not right. Persona!
Doesn't matter, we'll just Ziodyne him. The original game Akuma had win. Oh, yes. You did in fact kill Akuma first time you faced him. Yes, I did. Yes, I technically did. Oh my god. Okay, so what was that about going back to the Velvet Room and giving everyone map CO? Oh. Well, thank you so much for all your help, your tactics, your support. That was awesome. All right. Well, we've been going for an hour. That's about all for tonight. No, I'm going to keep going for like another at least 2 hours probably. But, oh, we did what we set out to do today. Yes. Oh my god, that's brilliant. Hardest fight in the game from what I understand. Unless, you know, the final boss or anything like that possibly. But, that's everyone's leveling up there. Solid fight. Thank you. Oh, hey, Deathclock, how you doing? Right. I do feel slowly. I do feel like I'm getting the hang of the battles in this game. I'm getting the hang of the stat buffs and the using the items and everything like that. I'm not getting very good at the prep. I'm still terrible at the Velvet Room and fusing and thinking what moves do I need. But yeah. Oh yeah, Yusuke's leveled up, most important character. But oh my god, we got we were a minute and a half away from beating Okuma. I'm not entirely sure if we would have done it that first time, but of all the times for Inkling Girl to come in and say, hey, this guy's got 1 HP, I'm gonna give you all some stat boosts. Alright, cool, I'm gonna leave now. Good luck. I know you've got like 13 seconds left, but you know, good luck. Yeah. I just need to get back into the groove every week. Yeah, well, it's kind of hard when there are weeks where you go by where you don't actually do any fighting at all. I mean, when we had all the Hawaii crap and all the beach crap and everything like that, I didn't have a single Persona battle for like 2, maybe 3 weeks. So yeah. But yeah. Cheers.
With this power.
We are level 45. Our Persona is Thunderkruger Falconbird and is level 40. Awesome.
In the end, I am just one more in a lineage of failure.
I'm sorry, could you speak up a bit, please?
I will contact your fiancé and rescind the marriage offer. This may be the end for Okumura Foods. Forgive me, Haru.
Haru?
Father.
You were behind all the breakdowns and mental shutdowns, weren't you?
I admit I spent large sums of money to help my company grow and to crush business competitors.
Answer me, damn it! Did you do it or not?
Not personally. I had a contract. All I did was make the requests to have them eliminated.
I watched the cutscene.
Requests? Then there really is a mysterious criminal in people's palaces after all.
There is a mysterious criminal. Yeah. Do you wonder? I do sometimes wonder if the voice actors were instructed to record all this stuff while wearing a goldfish bowl on their head, like, because I mean, the scene's important. Ignore us until it's done. All right. There is a mysterious criminal in people's palaces after all.
So it's true. What kind of contract did you form? And with whom?
Come on, stop crying and tell us!
Warning. Damn it, why now? Mr. CEO, can't you stop that thing? Oh well. We can't just throw our lives away like this. Look, up there! We've taken your treasure. Huh? There's one more thing you need to tell us. Have you seen this criminal's face before?
Warning.
We
Self-destruct
don't got time to
imminent.
get that out of him!
We'll just have to inquire about it back in the real world.
Panther! Shouldn't we bring Father with us? Don't worry, he'll be fine. We'll end up dead if we're not out of here soon, though. Only you can follow through on your own responsibilities. That is what you've taught me, Father.
Nice cut in, like she was going to say something.
My utopia.
Interesting. It
Will we
looked...
make it?
The figure looked like a woman to me,
Probably
but...
not. Actually, I think it's impossible.
We're counting on you, Mona!
So her dad's just going to have a mental shutdown now.
2, 1. Goodbye.
And of course, the Phantom Thieves are going to get blamed for it. Because they sent the calling card, and now he's going to have a shutdown. So their reputation is going to go into the toilet and need saving.
My heart is still pounding. We did a great job in there.
You know, Morgana, you seemed almost normal when you took the treasure.
Oh? The truth behind the mental shutdowns remains unsolved, though. Okumura wasn't the culprit. Still, he did mention requesting people to be eliminated. He has to know who's responsible. Mom. Is this?
Jigsaw.
His treasure was a plastic model kit?
Oh, right, okay.
What's the matter? I remember Father telling me something before he changed. He said there was a model kit he really wanted back when he was a child. But no matter how much he begged my grandfather, he never got it.
Your family could get like 1,000 of those kits, though.
Okumura Foods has been around for generations, but it was a small company until my father took over. My grandfather was a good man, but not the best businessman. He'd even lend money with no collateral.
Remember when Sai introduced Okumura in the interrogation? You should know him considering what happened. Vaguely. Oh yeah, I do remember seeing something about. I do remember seeing something about. Oh, so something must go wrong after the next palace. And something does go wrong, but it's not their fault. As far as they're concerned, right now, the mission was a success. Yeah, something. Yeah, so I kind of predicted that because I was like, something's gonna go wrong, and the Phantom Thieves' reputation is gonna suffer as a result. Except something hasn't gone wrong; they've just been framed for it. Time for bed. All right. Thanks for stopping by, Tamara. Good to talk to you. Thanks for the support and the help. I'll see you next time, my friend. Fun consequence of the calendar is that you can, of course, send the calling card and wait like a month for the consequences of that last scene. And then Futaba slept for 4 weeks. Your testimony will be very important because this is a serious matter. Yeah. I wonder if Ellie here is going to get be affected by that. Oh, you know what I'm thinking? Next week is Easter weekend, and next week I have a 4-day weekend because I'm not in work. I am on call, so I could get called out at any time, and I could have to cancel them. But I am thinking of doing something like I did when I had a 4-day weekend last August, which is doing Persona 5 for 4 days in a row and just battering through the story, because I am loving this game so much and I'm desperate to find out what happens next. So I'm thinking, assuming that it works with my schedule, it might not, I might have to cancel things and change things around, but I'm thinking Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Persona 5 4 days in a row. We'll see. Haru the Cinnamon Princess, which is your Persona 5 waifu? How you doing, Harlan? Good to see you. How's Mexico? Which is my waifu? I don't know. We have successfully wooed the teacher, Kawakami. I haven't decided on my own personal waifu yet. But yeah, good to see you, my friend. The game's visual indicator of mental shutdown is the eye stuff. Yeah, I'm not gonna. Yeah. It's so good. I mean, it's not perfect. It has some problematic moments because it's a Japanese game about teenagers. But yeah, it was gonna be the Doctor, and then I screwed up the text boxes. Although Takemi's pretty good. Yeah, gotta love that leather jacket. I mean, my favorite, like my celebrity crush for a long time was Joan Jett because of her leather jacket. So you know, yeah. Anyway, Japanese game. How's life? Kawakami's not bad. How's life? Life's all right, ups and downs. I mean, we've been in lockdown in the UK here since beginning of January, and it's slowly easing over the next couple of months. But we're entering something like our 13th week of lockdown. So yeah. This is what all the streams and all the Persona 5 has been for. So yeah, I want to get this done before lockdown ends so that when my social life resumes, I don't still have Persona 5 to finish. Anyway, let's continue the story. I want to keep this going. Oh, it's so good.
It seems the debt collectors were a frequent presence when my father was young.
Well, that must be why Okumura was so willing to pursue his own happiness at the expense of others.
Whoa! This thing's insane!
It is a staggering price. I've heard this can happen to collector's items, but still.
People are gonna pay that much for a plastic toy?
I mean, have you seen how much the Lego Death Star costs?
By the way, when exactly is the change of heart supposed to happen?
Soon. That's all we know. We'll just have to wait and see what happens until then. Once he has his change of heart, we'll surely be able to find out who's behind the mental shutdowns.
Yes, exactly as you planned, sir. Everything. From the phantom thieves targeting Okumura, to them changing his heart. We've lost a convenient source of income, but I'd rather not risk his connection coming to light.
Are you off, Sol? Alright, good. Oh, thank you so much for the subscription. Oh, that's wonderful. Oh, thank you so much. That's amazing. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, I'll maybe see you in another stream. Have a good week, my friend.
Okumura was not fit for the political world to begin with. He should have just behaved himself.
Wait a minute. 6 months in advance. Oh my God, Sol, thank you. That's incredible. Holy crap. Oh, jeez. Hopefully it doesn't take me 6 months to finish this game now, but that's incredible. Oh my God. I don't have the words. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Of course, without fail, sir. I've requested that he handle the matter. Arrangements have been made. A sudden mental shutdown will occur at just the right time. We'll dispose of our disappointing connection and the phantom thieves at once. 2 birds with 1 stone.
It's a smart strategy. Gotta hand it to them.
I've actually been thinking a bit about my actions this time. I was way too worried about who I am and how I don't compare to the other members of our group. Turns out I just don't have any guts, huh?
Happens to everyone.
Thanks. I think the reason I was so hung up on wanting to be human is because I needed a goal of my own. Well, not a goal per se, but something bigger. I guess more like a reason to live. But now that I'm sure I belong with the Phantom Thieves, I know what I want to do. Do you know what it is?
Drive around in a van solving mysteries. Drive across America playing rock festivals. Live the rest of your life as a cat? Get your own room? He wants to marry Lady Anne. Of course he does. Yes, of course he does. He wants her to become Mrs. Morgana. He wants her to become Anna Morgana, which I think is a Japanese anime series.
That too, eventually.
Go find a bird and bring it home.
I'm going to do whatever I can to make sure the Phantom Thieves succeed. In other words, our goals are in alignment.
I like that the model of the cat and the speaking cat are different. Yeah, so I don't know if you've played Persona 5 Deathquark, but yeah, so Morgana, we don't exactly know what Morgana is, but that's his form when they're in the metaverse, which is the sort of, you know, the cognitive mind palace world. But when in the real world, he takes the form of a regular cat. A regular, talking, blue-eyed cat.
From now on, I'm not going to hold anything back.
Although he's insistent that he's not a cat.
You'd better put some effort in too. Don't make me regret my choice.
Knock some things off the shelf, yeah. Let my bond with Morgana. Oh, cool. Leveling up. Rank 9. Just as many lives as Morgana has. Chance to shield Joker from an otherwise faithful attack. Oh, cool. So Morgana's the Secret Service now. No.
All right.
Okay, I'm gonna take off. Hang on.
Plus, I want Lady Anne to be happy. If my actions can help her achieve happiness, that's more than enough for me.
Sure. You do your. You've got your waifu thing. I need to take this hoodie off. Hang on, guys. But you should all be watching and listening to Smasterpieces. But yeah. Right. Name of Japanese audio for the first time is Andono. Dono is an honorific similar in meaning to calling someone milord or milady. So Lady Anne, that makes sense. Okay. Due to the speed of bullets, it's physically impossible for someone to leap in front of one. Well, yeah, with that attitude.
I hope you're not thinking about how sappy all of this is.
Goran, you're just not diving fast enough and you're just not yelling no loud enough. That's your problem. Thank you so much for today, everyone. Likewise. She won't be saying that when she finds out what's actually happening. Can we get a trilby on the cat for how cringy? You must surely be exhausted. I suggest you go to sleep early. Hey, we should talk about Haru's welcoming party. Didn't we just say we would let her rest, you dimwit? I appreciate your concern, but I'm okay. I promise. As long as you're okay, Haru. Well, is there anywhere you'd like to go? Actually, I'd like to walk around the school festival with everyone. Are you sure you don't want to go to the fishing hole? Because there's a trophy for that I haven't got yet. No fishing. It's better than Ocarina of Time, I promise. It's much, much better than Twilight Princess as well. You mean the Shujin School Festival? I must admit, I am interested as well. Why is Shujin having a festival? Because, you know, Shujin would mean drinking gin out of shoes. And that's not allowed at a school. You're not allowed alcohol at a school, so you can't have a lovely drink of shu gin. What's that? A DM from everyone that knows me telling me to stop the puns and just get on with it. Yeah, okay. Then it's settled. That reminds me, we still haven't settled on a guest. A guest? Like some kind of celebrity? Wait, does that mean the Phantom Thieves could be one of the candidates? How about it? Want to show up? That's a bit over the top. This is just something Japanese schools do. All high schools have a school festival. Known as Bunkasai. So they're all... So it's in bunk beds, is it? Okay. You're getting too carried away. I mean, we have those in the UK as well. We have school fetes and school fairs and things like that. It's not just a Japanese thing. We don't call them. We don't hold them in bunk beds. That's you know. But yeah. What a shallow idea. Ooh, a 4-hit combo. Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. I'm loving Futaba making fun of people dumping on... Dumping? No, dunking. People dunking on Ryuji. Although maybe they are dumping on him as well. Who knows with this game. But yeah. It's like a 4-hit combo. Wow. Okay, can we call Quackamy in to let us leave?
Hey.
You're feeling really tired. I want a massage.
What?
Saturday night. Are you sure you want a massage? Fine. I'll have you know I trained while working with Victoria. My skills are amazing. Who's Victoria? Okay, I'll head over right now, so just wait for me. During Bunker Side of School becomes something of a public carnival fair where parents and the local communities are invited to attend.
So stiff.
Each class runs their own booth out of the classroom and is given a budget to figure out what to do with the booth. That's the maid company's name. Oh, right, okay, I was wondering who the hell's Victoria. Yeah. There's a lot of things to remember in this game, you know. It's 103 hours. My brain can only hold like 2 hours worth of content at any one time. Which is why it's amazing that my favourite film is Lord of the Rings. Anyway. Ah, your spine. You need to watch your posture so you don't end up hunchbacked, okay?
Master.
That should do it.
Oh. See you later.
Right, I'm heading home. Don't overwork yourself, okay? You say it once at like the start of the link and then never again until you've maxed out Takemi's link. Kawakami. Yeah. How many times have you done that now, Fangs? How many times have you confused the maid service and the doctor? You know, if you're ever feeling poorly, I'd maybe get someone else to call 911 for you, you know. Oh no, I've got a sore head. Someone call the maid. Yeah, I've seen a couple of shows like that going. Yeah. Right, what on earth am I gonna do with my time? So Jiro's still here. He was there the whole time Kwakame was here. Yes, he was. So he just watched her come in, go upstairs, go ooh, and then leave again. How you doing, Alex? Good to see you. Go see Shogi Girl. Can we see Shogi Girl? Please don't take off my mask. We still have to see Gun Guy. We still haven't started the Gun Guy. Mishima. Shogi Girl! There she is. Who else is here? Oh yeah. And Akechi still can't rank up. So let's go and see Showgirl. New medicine has got me drowsy. Congrats, that's quite a powerful Pokemon. Let me know if it evolves into a Hypno. Talk to the Cam Priest. Day after day, many people visit this confessional. All of them regain something important by reflecting on their past. Oh, I should also mention that every Red Sunday we collect donations. We have a modest reward prepared. Occasion confidence once again to get a deadline for the next palace. Okay, yeah, because you have to rank Akechi up to what is it, 8 before the end of the calendar year in order to unlock all the content in Royal, and you have not that much time to do it in. The thing is, something unexpected happened. Oh yeah, we went into Mementos and we killed our parents. Can we talk? Are you here to thank me for killing your parents? Oh no, it wasn't her parents, it was her mother. Yeah, we killed her mother. Sorry, I have to make sure to clarify, we killed her mother, not her parents. Just want to make that clear. Don't want you to think I'm some kind of monster. Needs to have Akechi at rank 8 by the end of the next palace. What? Wow, that's not a lot of time. What are you thinking? Do you want to hang out with Hifumi? Hang out with her.
Thank you very much.
Please sit down so we can talk. Do we have to? I mean, church pews are very, very hard. Well, my mother finally talked to me. She told me that most of my matches thus far had been fixed in my favor. She also admitted that she was the one who sold that story to the weekly magazine. I had no idea. I feel so ashamed. However, thinking back, I do recall some of my opponents making poor moves at odd times. You mean like me, because I pretended that I know how to play shogi when in fact I don't have a damn clue? I've always wanted people to recognize my shogi skills, but I suppose I never had any. So what you're saying is that you thought that you had a lot of shogi, but in fact you were Shogi Bear. I thank you. I became so conceited as a result of all these fake victories. Why did my mother confess all of a sudden? It's as if she had a change of heart.
Oh.
A change of heart. The Phantom Thieves! Ding, 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 ding! Get this girl a prize! That one wasn't even a stretch, it was a pull. It was a... Even the cast of Arms are going, that was a stretch. Perhaps they eavesdropped on our conversation. It was the only shogi pun I could come up with. Come on, give me a break, man. You're overthinking it. You're right. It all just seems so surreal. I've decaded. I'm not going to lose. Lose what? Oh, sorry. I was referring to the exhibition match. I'm going through with it as planned. However, before that, I'm going to confess everything. I know I'll receive a lot of criticism, but I must ensure the truth is known. This next match will showcase my true talents. I don't know how it's going to go, but I hope you'll watch. Wouldn't it be embarrassing if she actually absolutely got hammered in the next game? As your teacher, I promise to put up a good fight so I don't embarrass myself. Rank 8.
Alright.
Do I not have a star persona anymore? I would be lying if I told you that I'm not scared. My kingdom is a house of cards. I'm not sure if it can withstand a true battle. I don't know if she'll get hammered in the match, but we are getting close to the romance decision at rank 9. I have to keep reminding myself that these are teenagers. Yeah. Keep all the off-color jokes in your head, David. Right. However, I intend to fight with dignity to the very end, as a queen should. There's a new move I'd like to test out for the exhibition. Just pour some vodka into our orange juice, that'll get her hammered. Is that your strategy, Koran? Wow. There's a lot of revelations coming out of the chat tonight, isn't there? There's a new move I'd like to test out for the exhibition. Will you stay for another game? I don't have a choice. Please come at me with all you have. Wow. Quite a statement, Hifumi, considering the romance option isn't for the next until the next rank.
I'll start.
That is, if you can get past the valiant knights who guard my to-go kingdom. I prefer the sit-in kingdom myself, but you know, whatever. Japanese drinking age is 20. Yeah! Well, yeah, not going to help us because we already have maximum Knovledgi.
Until next time.
I see, so there's still room for improvement. I'd like to do this again sometime. If I had £1 for every time I've heard that. Well, not the do this again sometime part. Normally they just say, yeah, no, you're alright, mate. It's me. May I have a little bit of your time? I was just a little curious about your thoughts regarding my decision to reveal my fixed matches, that is. I support it. I'll do whatever you say, as long as you give me confident points. Thank you. I'm so glad to hear that. You're the reason I managed to make that decision, after all. Our talks helped me realize I should play with the utmost sincerity. I'm sorry. I only wanted to convey my gratitude for you. I must prepare for my exhibition match, so I'll be going now. I'll see you at the church. Also, there's probably some rule about getting hammered in a church. In both meanings of the word. Although they do give out communion wine.
Looks like we made a great miscalculation, inmate. Contrary to our assumptions, it seems you have turned out to be quite promising.
Your powers continue to grow, as do the relationships you hold with your contractors. It seems the rehabilitation is proceeding at a fine rate.
We just beat a criminal. Yeah, with a lead pipe.
Allow me to warn you on one matter. Being at the peak may mean you are mere moments from your downfall.
Feels like Mr. Burns knows something we don't. Or at least Joker doesn't, at least not yet.
Unexpected situations are necessary in a game, after all.
Thank you, developers. Igor read the script. Well, he does exist outside of the universe, outside of time, so yeah. He saw the scenes of the SIU. Oh! Is this Morgana again? It is Morgana again. Oh, Morgana's turned into Gollum.
Dream again.
No, precious. No, precious.
I'm human. I have to be. There's no way I was born like that.
You're not human. You're a dancer.
I won't let myself get worked up over some dream. I'm sure everything will be clear if we can get to the depths of mementos.
Okay, I guess we're going to the depths of mementos at some point. Are we human? Just Cat Morgana. And now we wait, like usual. That's not an excuse to slack off. We should still use our time wizzily. 5 instant messages. God, you guys are needy. We just spent literally the entirety of the last day together. What are you doing today? I just finished up some student council work. I've had a lot on my mind and can't really concentrate. I have some things to take care of and I'll be in the school's vicinity. Let me know if you need anything. Decide later. With our charm max, we can go see Makoto. I believe so? What's your plans? Simply waiting isn't very fun. Why did I even entertain the possibility of seeing Yusuke? No! What's the plan? Smile for today. Feeling kind of anxious, so I came outside the block. Let me know what's up. I don't care what it is. Okay, I'm not going to look at all the items. I'm going to leave the other 2, not even on red. I'm just going to pretend like I didn't get the message. First thing we have to do is Smoothie Sunday! So now they're all availability. Yes, they are all availability. First thing we need to do, of course, is smoothie! Go and get the smoothie. Whoa, oh, we can go to the beach. No, we can't. I like to smoothie smoothie. I like to smoothie smoothie. I like to smoothie smoothie. I like to smoothie!
Hi!
Oh no, it's a charm smoothie. We do not need a smoothie, but we've to buy the smoothie to get a smoothie next week.
Nice!
Okay, well, we just chugged a pointless smoothie. But not necessary because we are, of course, a devilishly handsome, debonair individual already. I did say handsome, yes. I meant to say devilishly handsome, but I ended up saying devilishly handsome, which means that I look very much like a hen. Yeah. Although I suppose there are worse things to look like than a hen. After all, some people tell me that I look like a cock. Okay, so what shall we do? Let's have a look. Makoto. Futaba. Yusuke and Ryuji aren't going to level up yet, so yeah. I guess we'll go see Makoto. Let's just have a look at what everyone's levels are. Makoto's rank 5, yeah. Yusuke's rank 5 as well. Anne is rank 6. Ryuji's rank 8. Let's get Makoto up. He's gonna text you hang out, you leave him on red, you show up, and then you run away from him to the smoothie stand, and then run back out. Exactly, that's all he deserves. Don't forget personas for the confidence. Thank you, yes, okay, that's a good point. I can't remember what anyone is. Priestess, do we have a priestess? We have a priestess for Makoto, okay. What am I doing? Let's go to school on a Sunday because we're nerds.
Well...
Oh, we can do now is wait.
Actually...
Oh, so I spoke with Eiko and she said her boyfriend was okay with a double date idea. Oh yeah, we agreed to be fake boyfriend to Makoto, didn't we? She asked me to show her your picture though. Apparently she thinks you look a little lame. That's alright, I mean I thought I looked like a hen a minute ago. She told me that my boyfriend isn't in the same league as her Tsukasa. But I think she'll change her mind once she sees you in person. So you think I'm hot and you want me to show off to your friend as your fake boyfriend. Alright, let's do it.
Shall we go?
That's the reason her confidence was charm gated, because you had to, yeah. She thinks you look like a dork, so you've got to charm her. You've got to charm through the dorkiness. Yo, my name's Tsukasa. You might want to invest in some hair gel, mate. That's my immediate thought. So I heard you're the student council pres, Makoto-chan. I totally wish I could be one of your council members. Also... Yes, I am, totally. Wearing a white suit to a restaurant, you know... Don't order the pasta sauce, that's all I can say. Yes, I am, totally. Four Eyes here is your boyfriend, yeah? Yeah. Joke's on you, these are fake spectacles. Huh. Looks like you guys don't get along too good though. It's like your love level's rock bottom. Well, you know, I mean, maybe she's into rock bottom, you know? Some people like a rock bottom, you know? Who are we to judge them? Are you seriously dating? Love comes in many forms.
Well,
Right, he doesn't really like it when I get all clingy with him. Oh, I get it. You just don't got any affection compared to us. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the kind of affection where your hand never leaves her back. Hey babe, did you do something special today? I don't remember you looking this sexy. Yeah, she washed. Happens once a month. It's a very rare event. Oh, Tsukasa heart. Rock bottom is what happens when you get frisky with a geologist. Yeah. Sorry, I have to use the bathroom. So Tsukasa's outfit makes it pretty clear he's a host. Host clubs and hostess clubs are totally non-sex work establishments where patrons pay exorbitant sums for the privilege of talking to a member of the opposite sex. Oh, Japan.
Excuse me.
There's something I'd like to ask you. Are you serious about pursuing a relationship with Eiko? So this guy's a pimp, basically, is what we're learning. Aha! I was wondering when our Honor student was going to show her true colours. That reminds me. Eiko said you were real pumped about getting to know me. Why is that, huh? I just wanted to make sure you're good for her. Damn, girl, you really care about your friends. Good stuff. I always say, friends are like super important. Speaking of which, a friend of my GF is totally a friend of mine. How about you tell me your digits? Well, I've got 4 fingers and a thumb on this hand, and I've got 4 fingers and a thumb on this hand, and, you know, they work pretty well. I can count to 31 in binary on each of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. 31? I don't know. I can't remember the rest. What's wrong? Come on, give me your number. You'd be able to count even higher if you were from Norfolk. It's funny because they're mutants. It's not only common for explaining best for hosts and hostesses to have shallow relations with the clients, but some people are pretty well they're getting into it. I should host and hostess could dupe a client out of a lot of money. Yep. Here, have my number instead. Oh, Joker likes a guy with bangs that drop below his chin. Back off. Nobody asked you, Four Eyes. Anyways, Eiko already gave you yours, Mako-chan. You're good? Well, what? Why are you asking? I do have one more question to ask. You're not going to bring Eiko to your club, are you? What, you're suspecting me? I wouldn't dream of it. It's a damn shame people think we hosts are flirts. But my love with Eiko is pure as snow. Depends on the snow, mate. It's yellow kind. Is something wrong? Oh, I was just getting to know your little friend here, honey. Well, I should get going. I've got to be at work soon. Who's he? He's looking right at the camera. Is he trying to stare us out? Is he deadpanning us? Is he breaking the fourth wall? Is he gymming the camera? Or is he just like in his own mind. Also, why is there a tennis racket on the wall? Oh, it's a diner. There's a Route 99 sign as well, which isn't a thing. But, yeah. Bye! He's trying to seduce you. Yeah, me. He's looking right at me. I'm getting lost in his eyes. He's after my wallet. Yeah, yeah. I hope he's not tricking her, but no matter what I might think, I still don't have any proof. And above all, Eiko seems really happy. I'm getting lost trying to find his eyes. Yeah, the resolution doesn't help with broadcasting in 720p when you're trying to find his eyes. The count to 31 in binary thing, for those who don't know, is something that Smash Bros. Director Masahiro Sakurai did in the Byleth presentation, the beginning of last year. And if any of you watched Taskmaster, the new season of Taskmaster, one of the tasks in the first episode of this new season was to do something fancy under the table with one hand while waving with another one, and you weren't allowed to look at what it was. And I think if I'd been doing that task, I would have counted to 31 in binary on my right hand while waving with my left, because I taught myself to do that. Route 99. Well, I mean, Route 99 is going to be a thing because it's a number of a road. So yeah, but it's not historic like Route 66 is. Like Route 66 is its own thing. I think Route 101 is probably more historic, but only because it was featured in Sonic Adventure 2. That's the only reason. Am I just getting in the way of their happiness? No, you're being considerate. I suppose so. I mean, I really am worried about Eiko here. Maybe the sign is upside down, but the word route was written the right way up. So unless it was, unless it's 66 Etwar, then yeah. Got it. Route 99 was in Sonic Advance 3. So it was! I knew I recognised Route 99 from somewhere! And it has fantastic music as well, Route 99 in Sonic Advance 3. Yeah, let's say ba 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 da 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 bum bum. It's the only song I can remember from Sonic Advance 3, but it's a banger, Route 99. I do remember that. Route 99 goes down through Cali. I've probably driven it then. Interesting. Anyway. In the end, I know this is just a hunch, but my father always stressed about how important it is to trust hunches. It seems that host has sent me something already. What is this supposed to be saying? It's full of emojis. Okay, right, I thought it was going to be a picture of something else. It's me, Tsukasa, heart emoji. I know we just met, but I couldn't wait to phone emoji you. I'm so happy to be friends with you. Mako-chan, clapping emoji, hot springs emoji. Hot springs emoji? That's a thing? That was barely a coherent sentence, but I'll need to get used to that if I'm going to help Eiko.
Thank you very much.
By the way, I'm glad you were here with me. I would have really panicked had I been alone. I honestly despise how immature I can be sometimes. And I'm working through that with your help, so thank you. That hot springs emoji just looks like a white poo emoji. I can sense Makoto's trust in me. Boom. Hadisen recovery. Chance to cure status ailments inflicted upon party members. Hey, we've got a spam bot. We haven't had a spam bot for a while. Oh, we've got a couple of them. Wow. Why is that? It's like they've joined the party. I blame Tsukasa. Yeah, we gave him his number. We gave him our number. And he's passed it on to all of his spam companies. Spam bots seem to work in pairs now, but there were 3 of them.
Shall we go?
Does that mean we should be expecting a 4th at any time? Anyway, we should get going too. I'll let you know if anything else comes up.
Alright then.
Maybe I should get... If spam bots if spam bots work in pairs, maybe I should get an Apple computer, because then I'll have an Apple, not a pair. Hey, thanks so much for everything today. I feel strangely exhausted. It reminds me of when we went to the red light district. Out of context quote right there. I love it when I piss off chat with my puns. I love it so much. There's some kind of sort of like evil sort of Mr. Burns like feeling that you get from that when Especially in real life, if someone's like, okay, just get out of here or something like that. Like, I love that. Anyway, I'm just going to leave a moment just to savor that out of context quote. And moving on. Even after we split ways, that host kept sending me messages. He uses these weird symbols. I have no idea what he's saying. I want to ignore him, but I shouldn't for Eiko's sake. You're allowed to ignore him. Really? Okay, if you say so. Thanks for your advice. I'll try to stop overthinking all of this. We're concerned about you. You need to stop. I'll get the intervention banner. I can't tell if he's a bad guy, but he doesn't seem on the level either. I'll need a little more information. Thanks for all your advice. I'll talk to you later. Make sure it's pun-free.
You're back.
You're back.
Hey, inmate!
You haven't forgotten about your special assignment, have you? You better not keep us waiting long. We're waiting in front of our door. Shut up, Caroline. Your quest isn't plot relevant. Father has begun acting a little odd lately. He's been cooped up in his study and his voice lacks energy. It actually sounds quite similar to what Madarame went through. And Madarame still had a change of heart in the end. Don't worry, Haru. Is that so? Oh, my apologies. I don't mean to doubt you or anything. Nobody was accusing you of that. People just act a bit weird after their treasure gets stolen. It'd be hard not to worry about such a sudden shift. That's exactly what I was thinking about, Gordon, I was thinking about the Quintervention. It'd be hard not to worry about such a sudden shift. That's hard to say. It'll be okay, Haru. Right. I feel better now after consulting with you all. Thank you.
Looks like this Okumura case is finally going to have a happy ending.
Well, now you've said that, Morgana, you've ruined
All
it.
that we have to do now is wait for his change of heart.
Okay. Revealing done. Yo, good luck today. Okay, we've got Sunday evening now. What shall we do with the drunken sailor? EY. With Chihaya. I feel like we should start the gun guy quest. No, that's not right. Weapons dealer, the hanged. Can you even get hanged personas? You can tell this is going to go horribly wrong because it's the only time the entire party hasn't gone overboard panicking over whether it'll work. Yeah, I mean, they're just at the level now where they're getting cocky and they're getting overconfident about their abilities. Okay. Shall we continue with the fortune teller, or shall we continue with the gun guy? I feel like the gun guy can probably give us something good. Or can I go and sell my Inagime's hanged? He was in the bank. All right, let's go to the Velvet Room and get out a hanged persona, and then start the gun guy. Don't forget the fortune teller's affinity readings; they don't pass time. Yes, thank you so much for that. Let's go do that. Although the gun guy's level 1, so Chihaya will get you closer to a quest, but won't give you any abilities yet. Do an affinity reading for Ryuji or Anne.
I'll ask you again some other time.
Can I see Ryuji in the evening? I don't think I can I? I keep pressing the wrong buttons. Oh my god, I keep pressing the wrong buttons. I can see EY. No, so I can't see Ryuji or Anne in the evenings. Do an affinity reading for Ryuji or Anne. Just instantly get... Oh, right, okay. They just give you points. Can I do an affinity reading for Chihaya? Get a fortune reading.
What shall we do?
Yeah, okay. Right, okay, I'm with you. Let's do Anne, because Anne is lower level than Ryuji. It's going to cost you 5,000 yen. Anne is not ready to rank up, and neither is Ryuji. Yusuke is.
Here we go.
Mishima is, although Mishima is not. Mishima's just. Yeah. Can't remember who else. Chihaya's not. We got the spare cash during Affinity reading every day. Okay, I need to remember that. I do need to remember that. Your feelings should have reached the other person. I bet you can deepen your friendship even further now.
What do you think?
Cool. Okay. Let's go and let's go to the Velvet Room. Where is the Velvet Room? There's the Velvet Room. You want to talk to Justin? You want to go into the Velvet Room?
Hey, inmate!
It won't rank up at points carry over. Yeah. That's the thing. I don't want to go and waste a time slot hanging out with them if I'm not going to get the rank up, because we're in October now and time slots are starting to get more and more scarce. Summon personas.
You'd like to read the Compendium Registration?
Let's register Thunder
You'd
Cougar
like
Falcon
to
Bird.
register this? These are the paths you have walked.
Toggle list, that's what I need. Hanged. Orthrus. Sure.
Is this what you want?
Oh, I remember this guy.
You'll withdraw this persona. This is your power.
Done already? What? No slacking off.
Okay. Did I get any more stuff from the for the laundry? I'm gonna have a quick check of that. No skill cards, treasure, radar. Is that the only thing I got? Really? Key items and essentials. Oh, I still haven't fixed the laptop. I only fought the boss, but when I was going up the stairs, there were a couple of treasure chests. That's why I was checking. Okay, let's have a look. I want a shop.
Yo. Okay.
Broke 2 things before. Only 800. Yeah.
You should be grateful.
So I don't get to sell the priceless model of the thing, do I? I guess we have to wait until the countdown's over for that. All right.
Come again. What's up?
I want to work. It's a job I need you to do. Don't worry, it ain't that difficult. I'm sure you can handle it. Let's hang out with them. Treasure's always told in the main story. All right. Okay. Cool. When I give you the signal, call me. The signal is when I cough.
Let's go.
Well, I'm going to walk around. Let me know when you're ready to leave. Diner, huh? I thought only old farts come to places like this. You've really changed, Mini-san. Hey, don't knock this place. It's pretty decent and cheap too. That's coming from the guy who beat the crap out of 50 rival gang members? You don't need to exaggerate. Anyways, what do you want to talk about?
Yeah.
How's Suda-san doing? Same as always. Why? What's up? Oh, nothing. Just saw him around the other day. Hold up. Didn't you two cut ties when you left the family? Why are you asking about him now? I mean, we were both young. Wait, left the family? So was he like in the mob or something? I just figured it's about time we bury the hatchet. I can't just go up and talk to him, though. Oh, I get you. You're still trying to uphold the old code of honor, huh? Code of honor? Yeah, code of honor. Yeah. It's what they call Medal of Honor in the winter. Code of honor. Subtly is a word I don't know, apart from the fact I just mentioned it. And misspelled it, because it's subtlety. Okay, I'll tell him you want to meet up.
Don't say stupid
No,
shit
you
like
fool.
that.
I just want to end up in the same place at the same time. It's got to look like a coincidence. In that case, Shibaura might work. You know, we're talking about redeveloping it. Shibaura. Cough, cough. Well, he's got the same thing that Kawakami had. Cough, cough. UI seems sick. Oh, we could play the clueless fool. That'd be amazing. Huh? You sick or something? Nah, it's just a cold. It's a cold of honor, actually. Hello? Yeah, how's it going? What? Your order's all wrong? My bad. I'll get back and take care of that straight away.
Sorry.
I gotta run. Work. Let's talk some other time, yeah? Uh-huh.
Hey.
Don't hang up. Master's still on the phone, right? Just stay quiet so I can hear what he's saying. Suda-san, it's Masa. Iwai was asking about you. I did just like you told me, though. The hell are you looking at? I was daydreaming, sorry. Nah, it's nothing. Just some weird kid staring at me. Anyways, Iwai probably heard about that deal of yours. Now he's trying to squeeze some cash out of you. Oh, sorry. No, it's... Yes, sorry. Yes, I understand. A deal? Sounds like there's some weird stuff going down. How's your cold? I love the possible answers in this game. I really do. You're all good for today. I'll have to thank you in person later. At any rate, I honestly wasn't expecting too much out of you. But it looks like you're going to actually be some use to me. I'll be counting on you, kid. I love Le Pondu. How's your cold also would have given you 2 confident points. Oh, we should have gone for the joke answer.
All right.
Good work today. Order yourself something nice as a reward. Oh, and bring me the receipt so I can pay you back
later.
Feel like helping EY with his work has honed my Proficient. Damn it, I don't need any Proficient. I need some kindness. I'm too proficient. I'm just too proficient. Who sleeps with their hand in their pocket? Who could that be at this hour? I found an awesome magazine. I'll bring it to the hideout. You have tomorrow off for Health and Sports Day, right? Sure. It'll definitely get your adrenaline pumping. I really want to read it, but I'll wait until tomorrow. Oh, but if you're busy, then do that first and I'll wait. TTFN. Looking ahead to some of the confident answers, it'd be good to keep in mind that UI doesn't have patience for... Okay. I guess Futaba's coming here to show us a magazine tomorrow. Sounds like fun, but I'm going to bed. I mean... 90%, 91%. Stabbing Monday. It's the 10th of the 10th.
Hey.
Second Monday of October is Health and Sports Day in Japan. It was originally held on October 10th every year to commemorate the opening ceremony of 64 Tokyo Olympics, but was changed in 2000 as part of a government effort to make most holidays take place on Monday to make more 3-day weekends. Well, I ain't complaining about that. But yeah, happy October 10th, everybody, on both sides of the Atlantic. Futaba's here. Is it worth hanging out with Futaba? We're not going to get a rank up, are we? Let's see what else we can do. Date Sonic was revealed for Brawl. 2007, yeah, you could be right. Yusuke ranks up, and now ranks up, Ryuji doesn't. I'm a shapeshifter. Now we've got Shinya? Oh, Shinya's the kid who was really good at the game, wasn't he? Should probably max out the squad before we do any of the others. Takemi. The Get Smoked kid. So I don't think there's much in the way of the Light Gun Gamma, yes, who is also Tower Arcana, yeah. Okay. I'm not going to hang out with Futaba. I don't think, because I think we're all right for that. Also, it's a Saturday. Is there anything special? Oh no, it's a Monday. Why did I think it was a Saturday? Oh yeah, it's a Monday and we've got the day off. I was just thinking, hang on, it's a Monday. Why am I not in school? But yeah, we've just had it explained to us. Okay. What rank's Futaba? Only like rank 2, something like that. That's why I'm thinking it might not be worth it. She's rank 1. We haven't even done anything with her. Because we didn't have enough, was it enough kindness? Is that what we needed? We needed kindness rank 4 and couldn't do a damn thing until we did. So yeah, if she's rank number 1, is it worth hanging out with her? She might have some abilities that might come in useful later. Futaba gets some good skills. Alright. Super good, but you won't rank up by spending time today. That's what I thought. Because we are going to rank up automatically next time we spend time with her. But I feel bad because I feel like we should spend time with her because she's just a introverted kid who needs friends. That's not relevant to the story. How brutal do I feel about how advantageous this hanging out with her would bank confidence points. Alright, let's just hang out with her. Yo, I'm gonna chill here today. I even brought some PC mags to kill time. Oh, I have enough for you, by the way. There's some seriously ingenious stuff in these things. I may be able to improve my Proficiency.
Hey!
Yeah, why not?
Alright.
Let's spend today's health and sports day by sitting around being as lethargic as possible. Nobody who can rank up right now will give you an ability except Yusuke, who give a combat ability, but I never use him because he's a perv. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you're right. Just took the words right out of my mouth. He is a perv. Holy crap, this mouse is so big. A two-handed mouse? That's nuts. I mean, to be fair, mice mostly have 2 hands and 2 feet, so you know it's not that weird. And this keyboard is too curvy. How do you even type on this thing? I mean, you've seen Mickey Mouse, right? Mickey Mouse has 2 enormous hands. We never see them because they're covered in white gloves. I've been to Disney World. I've seen the size of Mickey Mouse's hands, and they're huge. You could crush a child's head with that thing. Mickey Mouse could... If Mickey Mouse wanted, he could crush a child's head just by accident. Yeah. This keyboard is too curvy. No such thing as too curvy. Oh my god. Man, nice. This PC build competition is right up my alley. You ever built your own PC? No, I haven't. Mine is straight out of the shop, unmodified, because I'm a cheapskate. And I say I'm a cheapskate, I can't afford a real one. It's never crossed my mind. There we go. Thankfully, any mascots must remain in character as long as they are visible to the masses. Yeah, so it's alright. So they could crush a child's head as long as they take them out of sight of other people. So yeah. Alright, I'll teach you. Every motherboard is a universe filled with hopes and dreams. Wow! We should go to Akiba together sometime. We already have. Oh, 3 proficiency points I can't use.
That's...
Nerd.
Hey.
I don't want to go home yet. You have stuff to do after this? I've got other plans.
Bye now.
Ah, you're back. I'm back from literally going nowhere. I was literally upstairs, you idiot. Tomorrow is the date of the arrangement with your fiancé. I'll be okay though. The state my father's in has put that on hold for the time being. Woo, we accomplished one of our goals! That doesn't mean my marriage has been called off though. My father agreed to do so in that other world, but I'm not so sure now given his current condition. So that too will be on hold until a change of heart. Well, sounds to me like we're totally in the clear. Yes, and it's all thanks to you guys.
Everything should work out well if Okumura has a change of heart. Assuming it happens like it always does, we should be seeing some results soon.
Okay, one thing that I do need to do immediately before I forget, because I haven't done it since before we fought the boss.
Let's do it.
And now we can relax. Oh. Can you imagine? Can you imagine if the game crashed and I hadn't saved since before we fought the hardest boss in the game? Actually, to be fair, the game hasn't crashed on me to the best of my memory. It was the stream that crashed on me. It was the PC that crashed on me. But yes, I had to make sure to Savvy Megami Tensei. I could get a power outage though, yes. That is completely possible. Keeping your diary up to date, huh? You know, now that I think about it, a whole lot has changed for the both of us, hasn't it? Crossword!
Hey, hey!
We don't need to do the crossword anymore. We've got maximum Knov Ledgay. But I like to take a break and unwind every now and then. Sukimi, Lunar Viewing. Nope. Not a clue. Down, Buzzkill Victim. I wonder if this one will be foreshadowing as hell. Suki is the Japanese word for moon. Yeah, I figured that. I figured it was some kind of like, we could probably put that in, so it's going to be moon. Oh no, there's only one O. No, keep trying. Oh no, hang on. It's Lunar Viewing blank. That's what it is. It's represented by a question mark, which is making me confused, but it's Lunar Viewing blank, so I'm guessing that it's a Lunar Viewing Festival. Okay. May lack time for these. We ain't got time for no games. Don't know what that was. Prayer site will be a Shrini. Only barely related. In Japanese, the character of Sailor Moon is Usagi Tsukino, with Usagi being the Japanese word for rabbit. In the same way, Western cultures may see a man in the moon. Many Eastern cultures see a rabbit in the moon. I do know that. Yes, the R series of QI that just went out talks about seeing the rabbit in the moon. Yeah. Also, Usagi. Nothing like a joke from the 90s. Buzzkill Victim. Oh, right, okay. Because what does a buzzkill kill? A buzzkill kills fun. I quite like that clue. I mean, it's dumb, but I quite like that. What are the recurring mini-boss buys from a game where you collect moons? They're rabbits. Of course they are. I did wonder why the Broodals were rabbits. That makes so much sense. That's cool. Never been able to see anything in the moon. Rabbit man creators. I can see the man in the moon, and once you see it, it's really hard to unsee it because it does look like you've got some. It's weird because it feels like you're being watched, even though it's just a rock in the sky. You know, I think possibly it's my Majora's Mask fear creeping in, because that game genuinely has a moon with a terrifying face, and so when I see the full moon and I can see the man in the moon, it does kind of scare me a little bit because it's like a moon with a face. But yeah. Anyway. I've got it! The answer is Red Festival. Sukimi is a traditional festival for viewing the moon in the fall, in the autumn. There are even special terms for watching the moon during rainfall or in the new phase. When preparing Sukimi Dango, the proper number to stack depends on the date. If attending Sukimi on the 15th, stack 15 Dango. If on the 12th, stack a dozen. Okay. What the hell is a Dango? Is it something that ate my baby? Or is it what Italians say when they're trying to say dang? Oh, that's a dango. A dango is a festival treat. Okay, so it's like a ice lolly of some kind. They're little spheres on a stick. 15 dango on a stick? What? It's an anagram of gonad. They're dumplings on a stick. All right, okay. I was going to say if they were like ice cream or something. But, yeah. You don't want to have 15 gonads on a stick. That's, yeah. That's not what I want at my festival.
All right.
I see. Nice.
So, yeah. Bloody kindness. Okay, so what have we got? Oh, she's back. Do you plan on coming to the church today? I'll be here, playing shogi as usual. If you'd like, please stop by for a lesson. Yes, please. Hang on. New monster game has dango to be the primary food item you eat before a quest, each dumpling giving a different gameplay bonus. Okay, cool. That's got to be a quote. You don't want 15 gonads on a stick. Alright. Maybe one of the subscribers in the chat can do that. Without a clue. Ifumi's not going to rank up. Mishima is going to rank up. Got a Mishima. Oh. Is Sujiro kindness locked? Yeah. Sujiro is kindness locked. Okay. Let's go get another reading then, shall we? Revealing down. Hello.
Oh.
I tried numerous times, but the Empress card keeps appearing. Last time I felt that you were having trouble with women, but I sense something different now. Yes, because I'm no longer charm gated. Anyway, please be careful. Get a fortune reading.
What shall we do?
Affinity reading. Hifumi. Empress happens to be the only arcana besides the world you don't have access to. Your feeling you should have reached the other person. Oh yeah, I was thinking that Empress was Makoto, but that's Priestess, isn't it?
What do you think?
I don't have the star persona, do I? No, I don't. Maybe if I get that, maybe it'll rank up. Let's have a look. Nope, still not ranking up. Go to the Velvet Room, get a star persona.
Hey, inmate!
How?
Justine, you handle this.
Okay.
The inmate needs our...
Some modification, huh?
Keep the Hanged persona for now. What's the Death persona got? Oh no, that one's quite useful. I'm going to keep that. Kumbanda was the one that... Yeah, Kumbanda... I can always get Kumbanda back because Magarula is quite useful. But then again, we're not going to be going into another palace for a wee bit.
A skill card, huh?
Do I want to itemize it or... Principality is actually quite low. I don't think I used Principality at all in the last one because... Oh, Principality's got Mediorama. But then quite a few of them probably have Mediorama. Itemizer Strengthen. What would a Blessing Ring do?
It appears it will become something protective.
Oh, we get Kuga. Okay. That or Terror Claw. We'll get rid of Kumbanda.
It seems it will be...
Behold its new form. Now be reborn.
Keep Principality going into it. Yeah, that's true actually. Counselor. We don't need Counselor anymore, do we? Hermit, Death, Chariot, Hanged, Priestess, Strength, Moon, and so we don't need Moon. But then we've got... I'll see what else we need. So...
These are the paths you have walked.
What do I need? Star is what I need, isn't it? Toggle this. Okay, so Star, where are you, Star? Looking for a star to buy. There we go.
This persona? You'll withdraw this persona and accept this for this persona?
I love the idea of the twins in the Velvet Room looking at me with my level 45 personas and then going, wait a minute, why does he want a level 11 persona? What the hell could he want with that?
Are you finished?
What?
I want to go back.
No slacking off.
It's Battle Hymn for the Soul, one of the Persona 3 songs. It's the final boss theme of Persona 3 and you may get something extra out of it now. I think I've listened to it. I know that it's like... I recognise that tune, the sort of Velvet Room theme tune. I know that that's in Smash. Is that Battle Hymn for the Soul? Okay. So now I've got the Star Persona. Aria of the Soul is a Velvet Room theme. Alright, okay. Shima's going to rank up. Hifumi's still not going to rank up. Okay, screw it. We'll just go and see her. Gets a read. When you consider fusing a low-level persona. No, I haven't. Right, we'll just see her.
Good evening.
I travelled overseas for a school trip. The weather was really nice there. It's still so hot here in Japan. It's October. In addition to practice, reading books about shogi is important for winning as well. I've read all my textbooks. Where can I gain knowledge that I have yet to discover? May I request a match? In fact, maybe I shouldn't do this. Maybe I should focus...
I see.
Please feel free to stop again. Yeah, I'm just going to keep using the affinity readings just to get Hifumi up until I can rank up. And then I'm going to use a time slot. In the moment, I'm just going to go somewhere else and talk to someone else. Let's go see Mishima. Where is he? That's the question. Kinov Ledgay. Oh, he's right here. This is so amazing. The Phantom Thief's fever has run rampant. The fan site's blowing up. Well, we should probably do this before it goes into the toilet, thanks to the impending shutdown. So you did the request I asked you to do. Thanks. Hey, I'd like to talk to you today about how I'm helping you guys. Do you have time? Hang out with it.
Come on, let's get good. Sorry.
That was from Akiyama-kun. He said he wants me to stop by. Apparently he's pretty close. It sounded serious. I don't think we should ignore him. Can you come with me? Well, that's convenient that it was while I was right here.
Huh?
Akiyama-kun? Mishima. Ah, there's our guy. Look, Akiyama-kun says he's not going to be able to pay up this month. How about you spot him? That's what friends are for, right? Friends? You guys ain't friends? Don't try and mess with us, Akiyama. Is this loser supposed to be the friend who was going to help you? If you don't got anything to do with this little bit, I suggest you get out of here. Come on, Toru. It looks like we're just going to have to go have a nice chat with that girlfriend of his. Sorry, but you broke her promise. Now she's going to be the one to pay us back, if you catch my drift. Wow. This is just what you get for trying to screw us over. You're so cruel. I wasn't expecting to be doing this much more in the stream tonight. Like, I thought we'd still be fighting the boss at this point. Run. I'm not leaving. Are you sure? I don't want to get you involved. Well, having you here is definitely reassuring. I think I have an idea. It's risky, but it might just work. If anything happens to me, take care of Akiyama-kun. Hey, you guys. We'll probably get a good chunk of the lead up to the next palace done. Yeah, I've got 45 minutes to an hour maybe left, so yeah. I bit my tongue. Oh yeah, because the deadline happens tomorrow, so this is the last thing, or the second last thing we're going to do. Run away, you idiot. You'd better lay off. I've been taking a video of this whole conversation. A lot of people expected you to still be fighting the boss at this point. Where's your faith, Goran? Honestly, is that what you think of me? Huh? If you do anything to Akiyama-kun or his girlfriend, I'll bring it straight to the police. Oh, and don't get any ideas about breaking my phone. It backs up to the cloud automatically. Hey, what should we do? We'll be fine. The police ain't gonna do anything because of a stupid little video. Why don't you run along home to your anime girls? We don't got time to deal with losers like you. You're just gonna take that? You're right. Eh?
What the hell?
Like, I know you guys are supposed to be tough and all, but are you sure it's really worth getting arrested again over something like this? I mean, this video is definitely enough to get you guys busted given your previous criminal records. How do you know about that? It doesn't matter how. Just leave and we'll be even. Then if you keep your word, I'll delete the video. The backup too. You'll delete them now. Nope. Ugh, I've had enough of this. Back up a video to the cloud or mobile data that quickly. He's tapping into the alley Wi-Fi, that's what he's doing. I thought I was gonna have a heart attack. My whole act would have broken down if they didn't back off, and they did. You were super cool. You think? Even if I peed in my pants a little? Well, if peeing that makes you Miles Davis. Well done if you get that reference. The truth is, I've dealt with enough bullying to know guys like that have probably been arrested at least once. Oh, and thanks for sticking by me. We can't let injustice like that go unchecked. I think I get it now. This feeling is what made me want to help you guys to begin with. That's why I started the fan site, to make sure that nobody has to go through stuff like this again. Moon rank 8. Oh, rank 8! Oh, wow.
Alright.
Akiyama-kun, are you okay? Looks like they really laid it on you. Why'd you help me? Huh? You didn't need to get involved. Sorry.
Sorry.
It looked like you were really in trouble though, so I stepped up. Is that so? Anyway, can you walk? Do you need us to call an ambulance? I'm fine. Just go.
Oh. Well, see you later.
You okay to talk right now? Panic is finally kicking in. I'm shaking so bad I need to talk to someone. Do you think I'll be okay? What if those guys followed me home? But I have the model gun I got for self-defense. My security system's top of the line, so I'm safe, right? You're not even gonna help? I can't face these guys alone. They're gonna tear me apart, destroy me. Oh, for some reason I feel weirdly calmer after getting to yell a bit. I'm so exhausted. I wish I could just crash, but I've got to do some research on these guys. I have to mod the fan site too! It's looking like another all-nighter. Thanks for listening through all that though. Alright, TTFN. Stabbing Tuesday. 92%. Sorry for massaging you all this early in the morning. It seems my father will be holding an urgent press conference.
Guess Okumura finally had his change of heart. That has to at least lift some of the burden on Haru's shoulders.
For real? Congrats! When's that gonna be? 8 PM tonight. Who wants to guess what's gonna happen at about 7:55 PM? I wonder if he'll talk about the mental shutdowns. Where should we watch it? Why don't we get together beforehand? Something on your mind? I don't really have a reason for meeting up, but it might still prove beneficial. Anyway, how does the Shujin Academy rooftop sound? I actually happen to have some business up there. Sounds good to me. It's been ages since I was last there. Wait, the school? Futaba, make sure you come in through the front entrance. See you all there after school.
Hmm? Wait, where's Yusuke?
I came back for like half an hour or so. How are things? We beat the boss on our third attempt. It went surprisingly well. The first time I did it, I ran out of time. I got to the final phase with 1 minute 40 on the clock and ran out of time because of a stupid little intervention by by Futaba. But the third time we did it, I got to the final phase with 14 minutes on the clock. So it went quite smoothly after that. So yeah, that was about 2 hours ago, and I'm now just working my way through the story again. So yeah.
If he's still asleep at this point, he's definitely going to be late for school.
I did great. Yeah, it went well. It went well. Right, class. 1 week left until exams. Oh crap, exams. Oh, I guess we'll be doing that next time. You'll have no problems if you've been studying regularly this semester. Oh, I have maximum knowledge stat now, so we can get that trophy. I might save just beforehand though, just in case we need to reload and do it again for the trophy. But yeah.
I just remembered.
That aside, Akumura Foods has been a hot topic lately. No, Hot Topic is a different chain of shops. My Knovlevgi is maxed. I'm fine. Well, assuming I get the answers right. This much media coverage must be worth at least 10 million yen. At first, I even thought that all this outcry was just some kind of elaborate marketing campaign. I guess it's given them too much of a bad image to be that though. Advertising and public image are more important than anything else for a corporation. Are you familiar with a psychological test using these images? The idea is to give the two shapes names appropriate to their appearance. I do know this. I can't remember the name of the test, but yeah. People were asked to name one of these shapes People were asked to name one of these shapes Booba and the other Kiki. It is Kiki and Boo Boo. Yes, thank you, Catnip. Someone else knows as well. Yeah. This is so. If you don't know this, this is an experiment based on language, all the way across the whole world. People who speak different languages were each asked to have a look at these two shapes and say which one of them was called Kiki and which one was called Booba. And yep, it's QI. It is 100% QI. That's exactly where I know it from. And every single person, I'm pretty sure, I don't know if it was like 100, it might have been like 99% or something like that, but almost every single person, no matter what language they spoke, said that the sharp one was called Kiki and the round one was called Booba. And where would I be without QI? I know, that's 99% of, that is my favourite show on earth. I love that show so much. I've been to see a few recordings of it. It's I love that show so much. Which name was most commonly ascribed to shape B? Well, let's just see what the network says. Let's see if everyone else got it right. 96% got Booba. Yeah.
This is it.
Yes.
That's correct. You even had some email correspondence with James. Yeah, I've met James a few times. He's a lovely guy. When they did their TV show in Greenwich, I got free tickets to a few of the recordings. So I've met the QI elves a few times. They're lovely people. Yeah, lovely people. I'm curious to take it that way because of the way their language works. It's really interesting, the whole thing. Yeah, that's correct. Most people named B Booba and A Kiki. Sharp sounds like K and T are linked to a spiky image. According to one theory, sounds and shapes are processed in the same area of the brain. Furthermore, this sense is the same worldwide. No matter the language, the result is the same.
Nice going.
Yeah, I've been to quite a few of the podcast recordings, the live ones that they've done anyway, and yeah, they are the nicest people in the world. They're brilliant. Because yeah, I've sent some stuff into QI that's made it onto the show before. It's very exciting. A product's name impresses an image on people before they even use or buy it. Big Bang Burger exemplifies this. The voice consonants and short syllables leave a strong imprint. Although with the news these days, it may also evoke the image of the strong oppressing the weak. Really kind of your Joker. Unlock the infamous rank. Yeah. Oh yeah, I met Dan Schreiber at Unnecessary Detail. Yeah, he's yeah. Although with the news these days, it may all. Oh no, I've already said that. Even the teachers have their eyes on Okumura. Well, he should be having a change of heart, so there should be nothing to worry about.
All right, that's it for today.
Why are you not talking in a Scottish accent, Quackamy?
It's finally lunchtime. Man, I'm really in the mood for some bread today.
Hey, can I speak with you for a moment? So about Dr. Maruki's counseling, you've already gone to see him, right?
Yeah, I mean, I'm rank 9 with him.
I see. That's good then. I'm sure you're aware, but Dr. Maruki's term here will be ending pretty soon. The higher-ups told me to make sure you've received adequate counseling.
Oh, is this the game's way of telling you to get Maruki ranked up ASAFP so that you can unlock the extra content? Well, it's very nice of them to give you this message in October.
Be sure to visit him so you don't bring any unwanted attention to yourself, okay?
Is this Dr. Dishy in a lab coat? Well, that's what he's called now. Dr. Dishy in an open lab coat.
Counseling, eh? But anyway, let's go get lunch. Bring on the bread.
Senpai, so nice to see you.
Oh, is this all of them? Is this us? Is this the game reminding us all at once you need to do this person, this person, and this person? At this point, there are exactly 9 days left to see Maruki. Really? Wow. It's not ready to handle the idea that you could currently be dating Kawakami. Yeah, imagine if your girlfriend went up to you and said, you know, you should really consider counselling. You know? I mean, actually, maybe that would be a very caring thing for them to do, actually, come to think of it.
It's going wonderfully. Are you also about to eat lunch, Senpai?
No, we've maxed out Kasumi.
If it's all right with you, would you mind
Maxed
eating
out.
together?
We've not maxed out. We've got her to rank 5. We have got her to rank 5.
Ah, how nice to see you two together.
Oh, would you like to join us for lunch, Dr. Maruki? We were just discussing eating together.
Speaking of Dr. Dishy.
Are you sure? Well, maybe I will tag along then. Is that your lunch, Yoshizawa-san?
No, Joker. That first answer is incredibly creepy. She's an athlete. During your last scene, you should know you should get counseling, or your girlfriend saying the higher ups wanted me to tell you to get. Yeah.
That doesn't really.
I have to eat this much to stay active. I always burn through everything I eat.
You should turn your oven down then.
From my point of view, it's your 2 lunches that are the issue here. If you're going to strengthen your body, you have to eat right. You should really work on your diets.
Touche. And you're right, yours does look nutritious. You know, you seem to be giving off a different vibe lately.
Does Joker just have a bread roll for his lunch? It looks like all he's brought to have for lunch is a bread roll in a bag. He really needs to work on his diet.
Yes, I was able to put my problems in the past and move on.
Ah, so that's what it is. You don't seem to be overexerting yourself either.
Yes, all he's got in the house is curry. That's true.
Oh, not at all. It's wonderful to hear how you've been.
And to be fair, actually, maybe Morgana took all the actual food, and he just got the bread. Is that a bag? Looks like it's got an eye. Maybe Morgana's hiding in it.
I must admit, I'm a bit surprised. If you don't mind my asking, was there some kind of reason for this breakthrough?
Well, it's all thanks to him and his acquaintances. I suppose you could say they gave me a reason to rethink things. Or more like a reason to stand up to my problems.
Or more like saved you from being killed in a cognitive mind palace.
Isn't that right, Senpai?
You'd better be grateful.
Stand up to your problems, eh? You've grown to be very strong, Yoshizawa-san.
Mm-hmm. I'm totally over it now. Sorry sorry for talking so much. Why don't we focus on our lunches? Thanks for the food. Oh, I forgot. I have PE next. I should get going. Please excuse me.
She gift wrapped her food?
Yoshizawa-san really does seem to have found her footing. She seemed absolutely tormented about her situation just the other day. I have to say, this drastic change has really knocked me for a loop. Perhaps the Phantom Thieves changed her heart?
I don't think so.
I was just joking.
Sure.
Looks like time's up. You should head back to class as well.
She'll get a stitch if she's not careful.
See you around.
Sounds like a threat. She's not careful, she's gonna end up with stitches. You want to meet up on the rooftop after school, yeah? Rooftop? What is this about? Oh yeah, you weren't there. Can you come to our school rooftop after your classes today? I don't quite understand what is going on, but sure. It's Haru at school. I'm heading over now. Things were a little hectic this morning. I'll be there before classes end for the day. That reminds me, your flower bed is on the rooftop. Flower bed? That's right, the season is good, so I'm thinking of transplanting them sometime soon. Flowers are an excellent hobby. I will gladly assist you. We'll help too. Alright, I'll see all of you after school. Doesn't school finish at like 4 PM? And the broadcast is at 8? So what, they're just gonna hang around for 4 hours? I suppose they've all got to get train rides and things like that back home, so maybe it is more convenient to do that.
So you're the one who grew these, Senpai?
You can just call me Haru. The seasons are changing soon, so I thought it'd be nice for the plants to change as well. This time, it's a Yusuke Kitagawa production.
All I did was add some, how do I put it? Aesthetic simplicity by balancing the color placement.
I mean, if it was a Yusuke Kitagawa production, it would be covered in naked ladies.
Furthermore, Haru chose the flowers herself. It will surely be a great bed no matter the arrangement.
4 PM is pretty late for school to get later here. When I was in high school, we finished at 4 PM. But when I was at primary school, we finished at 3 PM. So, yeah.
I'm looking forward to it.
Why don't we plant you, Mona?
Weren't you a shut-in until just recently? You'd better photosynthesize while you're here.
Well, let's get started.
Perhaps the Snapdragon should go 2 more millimeters to the left.
What?
That's not gonna make a difference.
Hey, you know how we're thinking of the school festival as our celebration party? Anyone else think we should have a real celebration on top of that?
I must agree. It would be not only a celebration, but a welcoming as well. I'd like to do something among ourselves.
School started at 8:08 AM and ended at 2:24 PM. What? Okay. Not a minute sooner.
Let's do it then. A joint party to celebrate and to welcome Haru.
Oh, you don't have to do that. The school festival is more than enough.
Also, 8:08 to 2:24 is a really short day. That's oh no, I suppose that's kind of the same to as 9 till 3, isn't it? So yeah, maybe not. Although having said that, if it was 8:08 to 2:24 in Scotland, at least you'd be out of school before the sunset. In the winter, anyway, because in the winter, at midwinter in Scotland, the sun sets at something like 3:15 PM. So yeah, a lot of us would end up going home from school in the dark in the winter time.
How is everyone else supposed to get excited if the star of the party's not into it?
You can also optionally take PE at 7:19 AM to get an extra elective. That combines my 2 least favourite things in the world: school PE and getting up early. Oh my, why would anyone ever do that?
Well then, how about a night party at Destinyland?
By Destinyland, do you mean that Kingdom of Dreams?
It would be a bit late, But there are some plans that allow us to rent out the park for the night.
The entire park? You're talking about the Destinyland, right?
Didn't you say you'd like to do something amongst ourselves?
See, this is what happens, Ellie, when you grow up in a rich AF family. Is that you think, oh yeah, I'll just hire out an entire theme park for the day for me and my friends. I can do that because I'm loaded. And the rest of them are just like, that's not a thing. That's not a thing.
I did, but...
Hold on, I'll go check.
She really thinks like a celebrity.
Yep.
The heck's she gonna check?
Guys, it looks like it will work.
We're really gonna have it at Destinyland? Not like one of the restaurants, but the entire park?
Even just for one night, the price is insane. Oh, that won't be a problem. We had originally booked it for a company party, then had to call it off because of the scandal. We'd barely get anything back if we cancel the reservation, so why not take advantage of it?
To be fair, I do know for a fact... Hey Saul, welcome back. Made it just in time for Destinyland. I do know for a fact, because I have a friend who did this. You can book out the Harry Potter Studios in London for your work Christmas party. I believe it was something like £300 per person. And so, but you know, and obviously if you have like 50, 100 people, that adds up quickly. But then you book out the entire Harry Potter studio tour for the entire night. You have your Christmas dinner in the Great Hall, and then yeah, you can just wander around. But yeah, £300 per person for the evening to book out for the night, and I'm guessing there's a minimum number, so you're talking at least 4 or 5 figures for that. But it is something that they offer, so yeah, I can completely believe that. But not for a group of high schoolers.
Wouldn't that be oddly conspicuous, though?
Yes, Kay.
It's still officially under the company's name. We needn't worry.
In that case, let's do this. We'll just celebrate twice as hard today.
My brother's on that too as part of his honeymoon.
Sorry for disrupting everyone. You did come to help me after all. Well, let's get back to it.
See, the gift shop is the gift shop was so stupidly expensive. Like if you wanted a wand or something like that, it was like £100. It was ridiculously expensive, the gift shop. I did try butterbeer when I was there, and it sucked. Honestly, some kind of it was I can't even remember what it was. It was like ginger beer or something like that, like foamy ginger beer. There's a picture of me. There is a picture of me sitting in Privet Drive, scowling as I try and have butterbeer. But yeah, the butterbeer sucked.
So seriously, how much does it cost?
It tasted. It did not taste either like butter or beer. I asked for 1 postcard, and I got 5 to 6 in a mug, and 2 frog cards, and some parchment pieces from the Goblet of Fire. Wow, okay. Maybe I was looking at the wrong end of the shop then. Blue milk at Disney Star Wars Land, though, 10 out of 10. Really? I haven't been to Star Wars Land. I haven't been to Disney World for quite a few years now, actually. Probably 2008, I want to say, was the last time I was at Disney World. That was before the whole Star Wars purchase.
For real?
It seems like we'll be having a celebration at Destinyland tonight. I thought they were waiting for the broadcast. Oh, wow.
That was delicious.
The food was arranged on my plate as though it were paint on a canvas.
Yeah, this is totally not the Magic Kingdom. Not at all. No, this is a completely different theme park with fireworks and a magic castle beginning with D. Oh my god, it is literally like sitting in... Hey David, how are you? I got Disney Vacation Club, so I go to Disney way more than the regular person. Yeah, I mean, yeah, go for it, absolutely. Futaba and Ryuji are wearing the ears. Oh yeah, I didn't even see that. So I'm guessing Futaba's supposed to be like the Mad Hatter. Although I'm not entirely sure why the rabbit ears. Was the Mad Hatter a rabbit in Alice in Wonderland? I feel like that was the case. Not entirely sure what Anne's wearing. Can't really see it, but yeah, Ryuji's wearing the Mickey Mouse ears. Did I beat the palace? I did indeed beat the palace on our 3rd attempt. The first attempt, we were getting down to the wire. It was literally seconds to go, and then Futaba there, Rabbit Girl. Oh yeah, the White Rabbit and the Mad Hatter. Yeah, you're right. Futaba, Rabbit Girl, decided to start up a cutscene and give us all stat boosts that we didn't need. All we needed to do was land the finishing blow and be done with it. And she got in the way, and so we failed and died and had to do it again. And then the second time we died for a different reason. And then the third time we managed to absolutely nail it, which I was very happy about. So yeah, we are past the hardest boss in the game now. So yeah, it's all smooth sailing from here. We're not going to have any more problems whatsoever. Nothing is going to go wrong for the rest of the game. Anyway, let's continue this cutscene, shall we? I think that's supposed to be Space Mountain in the back. It looks like Mount Fuji to me. I don't know what. Yeah, that's an actual. I think that's just an actual hill. I don't think that's part of the theme park. Space Mountain's like a circus tent, isn't it? Very, very pointy.
The staff brought out this table and food just for us, huh?
I thought if we were going to dine together, it would be better to do it somewhere with a view.
I believe they've got the whole park.
The VIP life is incredible.
It's a lawyer-friendly Space Mountain.
Not that I'd expect anything else from a private rental.
It looks like Godzilla, but due to international copyright restrictions, it is not. Still, we should run like it is Godzilla!
There really is no one else here. We are the rulers of the Kingdom of Dreams. Is this lighting just for our sake as well?
That's right.
It's beautiful.
It's not as beautiful as you.
They do! The cutouts have the ears as well! Oh, that's amazing! Look at that! And that, in real life, that might be right in the middle of the city, so it's definitely part of the park. Yeah, alright, cool. It's not Mount Fuji then, because that was a gag in Austin Powers and Goldmember, where they go to Tokyo, and Tokyo is the city is there, and then Mount Fuji is literally right next to it.
That's the kind of stuff couples say, right?
What are you talking about, Futaba?
Almost anyone would fall for that line in front of a site like this.
Oh, right, so Anne's got on cat ears with a bow. So yeah, I'm guessing mouse ears with a bow would have been too similar to Minnie Mouse. That's not Space Mountain, it's Big Thunder Mountain. Ah, right, okay, that makes more sense, yeah. In this totally not Disneyland.
Lady Anne, this view is not as beautiful as...
Come on, you guys are getting way too excited about this stuff.
Big Thunder's on the opposite side. Okay.
You say that like you're not tapping into your inner child too, Ryuji.
This is just because Futaba kept nagging me to put him on.
I did not.
You said something like that.
Don't fight in those.
What was that?
My, this is so heartwarming.
Honestly, I would have liked to see the parade as well. But given how sudden the request was, they couldn't get enough staff together to do it.
Perhaps that will have to wait until next time.
Either way, this party's totally the best one so far. It's freaking amazing!
I'm glad to see you're enjoying it.
Be careful, Haru. You've shown these guys what luxury means. This'll really raise the bar for our next celebration party.
You're already talking about our next party? Don't you think that's somewhat premature?
Party will be for me.
They're getting cocky.
Still, how do I put this?
They're getting overconfident.
Mona-chan, I got to know you all. Isn't everything going a little too perfectly? It's actually a bit frightening.
Haru's read ahead. Ellie, sorry.
You worry too much.
I
Oh,
must just be
you.
overly cautious. because of my circumstances up till recently.
Oh, you've read too many novels and know exactly how plots tend to go.
I'm sorry for bringing it up.
Hey, isn't it almost time? You know, for the press conference?
Always listen to the introvert.
Oh, perfect timing.
Father.
Thank you all for taking time out of your busy schedules to gather here.
Okay, I'm going to stop here because I can imagine that what is about to happen is going to be what I think it is, which means that if you are of a nervous disposition, like me, you might want to look away for what's coming up, particularly if you don't like things happening to eyes. What's that inside your sweater? Is that the script? Yes. It will fade into a full mocap scene.
I'd like to elaborate upon the whole truth behind my company's labor situation. How my employees were forced to work under severe conditions. How lax we were with sanitation. And how my corporation acted as a whole to cover up every facet of this scandal. For all of this, I wholeheartedly apologize.
Trophy.
So are you saying all of this was done under your orders?
Yes, I am solely responsible.
Well, at least,
We heard that dozens of your employees were forced to resign due to mysterious illness.
At least they got the confession out of him before it happened. That's, interesting then that, finally the greed arc, yeah. Interesting that the mental shutdown doesn't happen immediately. Because you'd think that if you're killed in the metaverse, there's like, you know, 2 or 3 days of plot convenience before the shutdown actually happens at the most opportune time.
Furthermore, these happen to be officials who stood against your proposal for overseas expansion. The same thing also happened to executives at competing companies who were looking to expand abroad. Is all of this true?
Yes.
Was it all coincidence? We'd like some answers.
About that. I have a critical piece of information to announce here today.
Here it comes. Okuma is going to say who's really behind the mental shutdowns.
Here we go.
Okumura-san?
Is it over? Awesome!
Father? Why did he collapse?
That didn't look right at all. Don't tell me.
Mona-chan, what's going on? No, that's impossible.
We did everything the same.
You're right. We followed all the same steps. We made sure we just took the treasure, too. I should call home.
This isn't our fault, is it? It's been okay all 4 times so far, ever since Kamoshida.
If we let the shadow live, the real person won't undergo mental shutdown, right?
That's how it should work.
Yeah, it's gotta be.
What's wrong?
This is the same. I remember now. It's just like what happened to my mom.
So this is the moment when mental shutdown occurs.
But why did they target Okumura-san?
Damn it! What the hell's going on here?
I have to go. I'll talk to the staff before I leave. Feel free to take your time.
Haru!
This ain't our fault, right?
I'd like to think so.
Some welcoming party, huh?
I'll get in contact with Haru later. But for today, I think we should all return home.
The mouse ears do take away from it slightly. You're right.
It's been a while. What are you watching? That's...
This is just a hypothesis, but perhaps Okumura was bitten by his lapdog.
Are you implying that the Phantom Thieves triggered a sudden mental shutdown on Okumura?
There might have been a falling out of sorts, so the Phantom Thieves abandoned a useless employer. And to cover their tracks, they dealt with Okumura.
I hate to bring this up, but I'm actually here about that.
Did you find any evidence?
No. Actually, there's a chance that the party behind these aren't the Phantom Thieves, but someone else.
How do you mean? You were suspecting the Phantom Thieves as well.
It is still hypothetical at this point, but I don't want to rule it out.
We're searching the Okumura residence tomorrow. Same with Shujin and its principal. We will find evidence on this, no matter what it takes. By the way, I wanted to ask you something.
Yes?
You haven't looked at my laptop or taken files from it without my permission, have you?
That's quite out of the blue.
There were traces that someone transferred data from it. It was only a small error pop-up, but I noticed it immediately after I had that argument with you last month.
And that's why you suspect me? Oh, please, give me a break.
Damn it, Makoto.
Are you saying you didn't?
As a detective myself, I honor the value of information, as well as the effort invested in it.
Is this floppy git having a face turn? I still don't trust him enough. I know he's talking about what if it's someone else other than the Phantom Thieves, but he could be double-crossing. He could be a double agent. It could be him. I'm still not convinced. USB drive was not ejected properly. Jinx.
I take pride in what I do. I thought you, of all people, would understand such values, Sai-san.
He's not directly saying
I
he didn't do it.
apologize.
Yeah. To be fair,
Then who stole my data?
she didn't eject the drive properly because Sai was in the bath. You know? Or she thought Sai was in the bath and she went for a shower instead, so yeah.
I let my guard down. They're mine. I'm the one who will catch them.
It's alright, you were in the bath. Collapsed during the interview. This is serious. Waiting for that approval rating to start plummeting. That was gruesome. Wish they put some sort of warning on the video. He said President Okumura died. Really? Oh, you're right. So about Haru's dad, the news said it was a cardiac arrest. There's a chance he'll pull through, right? I hate to say this, but usually after such a report, the only thing that follows is a confirmation of death. No. Why is this happening? Could someone die simply from having a mental shutdown? I don't know. I suppose it's possible that the shock could kill a person. You're chalking the group that has Haru in it? Yeah, yeah. Haru did mention how her father wasn't in the best of health. But for him to just up and die? There's gotta be some kind of joke. Are we responsible for his death? But I thought it was supposed to be fine as long as we didn't kill the shadow. Ain't that what you said, Morgana?
It should have been okay. It should have been.
He says it should have been okay. Yeah, there's no point getting mad at Mona for this. I heard the same thing too, you know. In any case, let's compose ourselves for now. We need to act normally in public. To keep Haru in our minds.
Damn it, this doesn't make any sense. Why he suffered a mental shutdown is one thing. But what are we supposed to do from here on out?
Haru's gonna be fine, right? Okay.
Let's go to bed.
Yeah, so we can't even go and call Kawakami, can we?
Nice.
Being healthy for now.
No way.
Yeah, okay, so it's just not letting us do anything. Alright.
I should write something.
Let's save. I was going to make him beating Shadow coming out with your gun. Okay, that's 5 to 11. Maybe do a couple more days just to see what happens, but I don't want to go too much later tonight because I have work in the morning. But I am thinking next weekend. The more I think about it, the more I want to do it. The more I want to do Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and just go all the way through and just do Persona 5 the whole weekend. Kind of like I did with last August, where I went through the entirety of Mother 3 in a week. I just streamed every single day for like 6 hours at a time for a whole week. You should find out the next target. How many palaces left? There are 2 palaces in the original Persona 5 storyline, and then there is 1 extra palace in Persona 5 Royal, so 3 left. So we are 62.5% of the way through the game. Sleep. I sleep. I slept. Was this where we get a bollocking from Mr. Burns?
On your feet, inmate. Our master has an important matter to discuss with you. Heed his words well.
First, I'd like to congratulate you for expelling the one proud of their greed. Or so I'd like to say, but something odd seems to have happened.
It wasn't our fault.
I know this, of course. However, what of the general public? It seems a contingency has occurred. At this rate, your rehabilitation cannot be completed, though I doubt that will be the case.
What?
I truly look forward to seeing how you overcome this predicament.
You should be able to get this done in a 4-day weekend. I doubt that. I don't think I'll get through the rest of the game in a 4-day weekend, but I want to get through a lot of it. Particularly, that line was weirdly phrased. I was not entirely sure what that was meant to say. The thing is that later on in April, I will be taking a week off. At least a week off, possibly more. So if I can do some extra streams in advance of that to make up for it, then yeah, that would be good. Igor was saying, if that continues, rehabilitation. If this continues, your rehabilitation won't be complete, but he believes you'll find a way to fix it. There's stuff you have to do outside. Yeah, that's exactly it. So each palace quest takes like 15-20 hours at least. And every stream I do is going to be like 4 or 5 hours, so yeah.
Alright.
Ideally, before I go on vacation for a week and a half, I'd like to be through at least Palace 6, possibly Palace 7. We'll see about that.
We shall meet again.
Time's up, inmate. Hurry up and return to your world.
There's 4 palaces left because my mentors. Yeah. Stabbing Wednesday. Also, yeah, 92% to 79% in 1 day. Did you hear? Okumura died. It's all over the news. He collapsed during his press conference, right? I wish I'd been watching when it happened. You're probably better off. It was a total disaster. I'd never imagined seeing a heart attack would be so unsettling. The news says it was because of illness, but either way you spin it, still bizarre. You did kill a man, yeah. If you kill a man and still have a 72% approval rating, then you're doing pretty well. I mean, I can think of at least one person to whom that would probably apply, but, you know, this is a politics-free channel. Damn, wish I'd seen it live.
Listen this time, okay?
And in this age, proletarian literature, that is, literature written by the working class. The timing of Persona 5's release was... Yeah. Did you see that interview? I thought it was going to be some hidden camera show at first. I was so scared I changed the channel. He really looked like he was in pain. That was sick. Will you quiet, Dune? Will you wheesht? As they say in Scotland, will you hold your wheesht? You wheesht, and you wheesht. Wheesht. We're in class now. Not to mention, you have midterms starting on Monday. Focus on the studying. You think we can get through the midterms tonight? Speaking of politics, midterms. LOL. Oh, that felt weird saying LOL. No. Don't know what came over me there. Things are getting pretty bad. What do you think, gang? Do you think we could get through the exams tonight? Get ourselves a wee trophy? It seems police have shown up at our school. Police? What for? Your sister hasn't told you about any of this? Nothing at all. Could this be related to Okumura's death in some way? To give you time in other teacher classes, but not hers. Yeah. I mean, I suppose in her class, she, it would be too obvious if she did it in her class. Like, she can't just say, no, it's okay, you can slack off, because then people will get suspicious. You know? It's like, it's alright. It's alright. He can slack off and make lockpicks at the back because I'm banging him on the side. You know, that would be a little obvious. She doesn't chuck the chalk at you. Yeah. The original concept of P5 was thrown out in favour of focusing domestically after the earthquakes. Interesting. But there's no connection between our school and Okumura Foods. Like they came to talk to Haru? She's absent today. And seriously, what are they here for? I can't even begin to fathom the reason. Really? You can't even begin to fathom the fact that your principal died, like, what, a month ago? And now someone else has mysteriously died in exactly the same way? Come on, guys. I thought you were smarter than this. Anyhow, let's be particularly careful not to stand out. And head straight home once school ends. Understand that, everyone? Yes, sir. The original concept for Persona 5 was backpacking abroad, but after the 2011 earthquakes, they wanted to be focused back at home. Yeah, that's fair.
We haven't found anything useful as evidence.
Maybe that will be Persona 6 then. Maybe they'll do that. Because I feel like that could be quite cool. Oh my god, lol. No. Oh. Clipping the cringe.
I see.
We were hoping to find something more than the calling card, too.
I think it's because I've been watching a lot of Modern Life is Goodish by Dave Gorman, and he quotes internet comments and he says like lol and things like that out loud, and I think that's why. Any Brits here who like the comedy, Dave Gorman's Modern Life is Goodish, all 5 seasons of it are available for free on his website. They're so funny, those shows.
We've confirmed the victim's connection to the Phantom Thieves, at least.
Cringe compilation, except it's full of puns, so it's almost an entire stream.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Modern Life is Goodish is amazing.
Speaking? Huh? They found a calling card in the principal's office, too.
What? No, they didn't. No, they didn't. They're trying to frame us. They're trying to frame us. Not happy. Not happy. I'm getting way too invested in this game, folks.
Yes. I'm sorry to ask again, but your father hadn't said anything about the Phantom Thieves, correct?
That's right.
Please contact me if something catches your attention. It doesn't matter how trivial it seems.
There is a traitor in this game. What do you mean there's a traitor in this game? That better not be a spoiler, thanks. Are we a piece of art or a photograph because we are clearly framed? Also, a calling card is so simple that anyone can make one. Way back at the beginning of the casino. We got betrayed. Someone set you up. Okay, right, yeah, sorry. Yeah. Someone sold you out. Okay, right.
You don't have to force yourself, though. Just anything that comes to mind.
I really want to go back and watch the I really want to go back and watch like the intro to the game, just to see if there's anything that I recognize now that I didn't before. But I feel like it might get replayed at some point anyway, because obviously it was a flash forward. By the time it catches up, you replay the intro completely one to one.
No one told me about that.
Okay. Oh, here we go. Don't tell Mr. Rossetti we're time traveling again. Probably won't have Arsene.
So basically, your group didn't go after Okumura's life. And even the death of Shujin's principal, who we found a calling card for, was the work of another.
Very good at keeping secret about the P about the final boss. Ichiko. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
You don't sound like you're lying.
Your party talked to you, but their faces were blacked out. That's what I was wondering. I was wondering if we were told in advance, like if the Phantom Thieves were talking and we didn't, if you could tell who they were in advance or not.
If you wanted to deceive me, you could have easily woven up a much simpler lie than this metaverse. Moreover, your account coincides with my own investigation. Is that even possible if it were made up? And I hate to admit, but with my line of work, I know a false testimony when I hear one. Still, if you set your sights on Okumura based on my intel, it'd be before his name was even ranked. You could have ignored him and targeted some other famous person. Why would you go so far as to further investigate and pursue this criminal?
I can't ignore criminals.
Simple enough. There's still no proof that another suspect exists. That said, it's safe enough to say that you aren't the murdering type.
Rank 5.
Alright.
Your judgment confident has increased to rank 5.
But with the subsequent deaths of Okumura and Shujin's principal, the public's opinion changed.
It's interesting how judgment, the word judgment, sometimes has a D in it and sometimes it's just J-U-G. I think one's the American versus the British spelling, but like I think Castlevania Judgment is spelled without a D in it.
Pressed to prove your innocence, your next objective was... What's the matter? Is it a side effect? What in the world did the police inject into you?
What's going on? My vision is starting to get distorted. Wow, okay.
Hey, can you hear me? You need to stay focused. Don't scare me like that. If what you're saying is true, you must tell your side of the story to the end. We'll both be in trouble if your testimony becomes unreliable.
Getting tired.
Well then, let's move on.
Oh, that's what it is. Yuki spelling always has a D, but sometimes no E. That's what I'm getting wrong. I was thinking, no, there's some weird thing. Because I would always spell judgment, J-U-D-G-E, meant. It's the E that's missing. You're right. I'm being an idiot, sorry. Yeah, so sometimes it's judgment, and there's no E in it. That's weird.
At last we arrive at your most recent crime.
It's not judgment. Oh my god.
You know what I mean, don't you? This calling card was delivered to your latest target. The one you had decided would prove your innocence. It was addressed to Sae Nijima. Myself. Now,
wow.
Explain everything to me.
Oh, the next target is... Wow. Dun dun dun. You've been waiting 100 hours for that. Well, now I can't stop for the night. Oh my god. Okay, we're definitely doing like the six. If that's the sixth palace is going into Sai's palace, then we are doing a 4-day weekend, my friends. Oh boy. Has anyone been able to contact Haru? I'm worried about her. No luck here. She's also probably reading all of your messages, you know. Hello, Nick. How are you doing? Welcome along. We're probably not going to be going too much longer. I've been going for 4 hours already, but nice to have you with us. She said something I think you didn't pick up on. What did she say? No luck here. Me neither. She won't pick up. Doesn't look like she's seen any of her chats either. Okay, so she has just turned off her phone, maybe. At last we arrive at your most recent crime. Right, okay. At last we arrive at our most recent... Well, that would make sense. So yeah, the casino is the 7th palace, but they hadn't actually completed that yet. They were in the process of infiltrating it, but they didn't actually complete anything. So the final crime that they committed would have been Palace 6, which is Sai's palace. But what would Sai's deadly sin be? Envy, maybe? Have we had jealousy yet? I can't remember. I'm worried about her. I said that. Madurami is envy. I thought so, yeah. We've had lust, vanity, gluttony, sloth / wrath, and greed. So we've had Madurami's vanity. Is vanity a sin, though? Because I was thinking Madurami was envy because he was jealous of his students' talents. I'm confused. I mean, it doesn't seem like the game knows which sin is which anyway, so, you know. I hope Haru's okay. Yeah. Wednesday night. Morgana's sitting down.
Let's do it.
In some forms, vanity's on it. In deep down, we know Madurami's greed. Madurami was vanity because he was putting up appearances. Yeah. That makes sense.
Nice.
I'm still healthy. He's reaping all the glory of a false appearance. Yeah, it was all about boosting his ego, wasn't it? Look into the mental shutdowns, follow the situation. Can we leave for the day?
Hey.
Can we say we had to lay low? Let's not go out now.
Hey.
We have tomorrow to think about. Let's call Quackamy another time. Yeah, okay. Can I make curry? Leftover curry ingredients.
What do you want to do?
Can I make some curry? No, I'm going to finish off my kindness book. Do I have my kindness book? Or do I have a DVD that I can use to boost my kindness? Let's have a quick look. Yeah, let's read the kindness book. Apples masquerade.
Make sure your clothes up.
We're gonna read some books. The chief is the man who commands all respect.
Wow.
I love the sound of the word chief. I'd like to be called that too someday.
Whoa.
A chief should act calmly in all situations. It took you a full evening to read those 2 sentences? Seems like you're getting through that book quickly. That guide on speed reading really helped. Well, how far did you get? Seems like you haven't got some... Yeah, okay. Sai is envy. Okay, so I was right. Just to warn you, Nick, I'm playing this completely spoiler-free, so don't give me too much information about what's to come, because I'm really enjoying playing through this game without knowing anything in advance. So just, not that I'm accusing you of anything, just FYI. Since they doubled it for Futaba's past, they had to get a little creative. Vanity is not one of the traditional classic deadly sins, but it appears in some Western Latin versions of Christianity. Okay, right, cool. Reason for Sai makes a lot of sense and will emerge with time. Okay, right. I'll no more information than that, please. I'm looking forward to finding out. President Okumura died. Is this just a coincidence? Is there an illness that could cause that? Nah, no way. So it was murder. That's terrifying. This might be the biggest event of the century. Wow, that's a claim. Okay. Stabbing Thursday. I'm thinking, depending how much more cutscene there is, we might go straight through and do the exams tonight. I'd recommend reading the fan site messages on the crowd screens. They've changed a lot. Oh, right, okay. Yeah. I'll try and remember that, yeah. Oh, David. My apologies for messaging you so early in the morning. In Christian teachings, vanity is an example of pride, one of the 7 deadly sins. Philosophically, vanity may be a product form of egotism and pride. That's a good point, actually. Did we... I was trying to think. I was like, there is one that's lust, vanity, gluttony, sloth, and greed. And yeah, vanity and pride... Yeah, the 7 deadly sins that I know involve pride rather than vanity. So yeah, pride would make sense. But I guess pride can mean vanity and different things. So yeah, that's... yeah, okay. Of course, they are slightly different, vanity and pride, because vanity means obsessed with one's looks, and pride means a pack of African lions. So yeah, I definitely think the museum was themed around the sort of obsession with oneself rather than the pack of African lions. But you know, yeah, we might be able to get through exams tonight, but there's a few days of free time between the cutscenes and exams. Okay, I am getting quite sleepy, but I'm feeling all right. Depends how long the free time takes. We'll see how we go. My apologies for massaging you so early in the morning. Things have calmed down a bit at home, so I thought there's something I need to tell you. Are you alright? Yes. Thank you. There's actually something that's caught my attention. The 8th deadly sin is described in biblical terms as the sin against the Holy Ghost. So that's like blasphemy, is it? Because I have heard some things. I think like the Pope and the Vatican wanted to classify obesity as the 8th sin, which I'm not entirely sure makes sense because that would fall under gluttony. But yeah, I think I need to discuss it with everyone though. The Sin Against the Holy Ghost is a good name for a band. I mean, it sounds like a hell of a boxing match, if nothing else. We should meet at the hideout.
Looks like Haru is managing. Somehow. Alright. Let's meet up with everyone after school.
October 13th. I like how P5 made gluttony not be food related. Yeah. Was Akuma murdered? But that was a live broadcast, wasn't it? And on. I'm actually... Support tanked. I'm actually okay with this. They're in a tough spot now. This is a murder case. I said they were dangerous. Oh, she... OMG, they went overboard. Killing pupples a no-no. Yeah, this is terrorism. I mean, they've managed to nail the anonymous comment thing down. Okay, now I'm confused. Like, no punctuation. Loads of abbreviations. Evil has perished. That's a bit much. So who done it? What about his daughter? Gotta break a few eggs. It was an illness. From heroes to grim reapers. Wow. Were we deceived? Watch the press clam up. The purge has begun. Oh my god. Do we know how to do it? Search and seizure. How many of these things are there? Dem fair weather fans, lol. So they're real support tanked raffle. Okay, right, yeah, so that's them looped. So one of them earlier said the purge has begun. That's dark. I like it. P5 made gluttony. That was a live broadcast, right? It wasn't an illness, then it has to be murder. Something happened to the honor student. She seems different now. Still, I feel bad for him going out like that. That sounds... I was about to say, Nick, I was like, oh, I don't know. But yeah. Yeah. Thank you for apologizing. That's, yeah. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay.
With this, preparations are finally in place.
If I had $1 for every single time that I've made a line I mean, I've done it on stream before actually. I've made jokes that I'm just like, oh my god, no, I don't mean it like that. Jesus, please don't kill me. So yeah, it's all right. It's okay. It's all right, my friend. You're fine.
The public has praised them as allies of justice before they strike them back to the ground. Now then, she'll be next. Yes, I've already spoken to human resources about it.
That's one of my favorite random quotes. Yeah, no, that was what? Was that like... I think that was during, I think that was in Chibi Robo. We were talking about, it was something to do with Jenny, wasn't it? The daughter in Chibi Robo, who's like 7 years old. So yeah, you're trying to say like it was something like, it was a quote of something. It was something like, Jenny's crying here gets me hard, or something like that, and it sounded horrendous. It was amazing. Oh, it was Futaba's arc, was it? Oh, it was yeah, it was Futaba. It was like it was a young girl basically. It was like Futaba's crying here gets me hard, or something like that. It was amazing and so wrong, and yeah. Fear of accidentally making jokes and bad taste is one of the reasons I'm not keen on streaming. I know what you mean, but I feel like cracking jokes in person on camera is better than cracking jokes in text form, because I feel like then there's a lot more potential for misunderstanding and interpretation and ambiguity. Quote 75 hits me like a train. I think it's so confused thinking of falling. Yeah, you can thank Matt's what do you call it? I was going to say voice command, but it's not.
It will be a heavy responsibility, but I'm certain it'd be an honor for her. The culprits behind the mental shutdown cases she's been pursuing all this time. Indeed, they'll become the criminals we've set them up to be, just as you instructed.
So damn loud.
She starts out as sloth but evolves into wrath. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, that's yeah. She perceives Wakaba as being yeah. So she thinks that her mother's being abusive, or she remembers her mother as being abusive and neglectful. So yeah, makes sense.
Where's Haru?
She's the one that called us, so she'll show up eventually.
Well, even though things have calmed down, she must be occupied with what happened to her father.
Oh.
What's up?
People are posting that we killed President Okumura.
So has Okumura actually died at this point? Because I know they said he had a heart attack and he had something, but has he actually been confirmed to die? I missed that.
So it's begun already.
Okumura's dead, yeah.
Think about it. The CEO collapsed the way he did during an apology conference that our group caused.
Still! They were raving about us so much, and now they just treat us like murderers?
What a lightning fast change of attitude.
They don't know a damn thing about our situation.
Calm down. Not everyone is necessarily saying that.
But there's no way to vindicate ourselves.
Haru! I'm sorry I'm late. I'm the one who asked you all to make time for me, too.
My condolences. Must be rough.
I'm okay now. I called everyone together because there was something worrying me. Did you all target the principal?
Huh? The principal? You mean ours?
We shall not see his Green Hill ascot or his Sonic handkerchief anymore. No, we shall not.
Yes.
What makes you say that?
Yesterday, a public prosecutor came to my home. It was a woman named Nijima-san.
That's...
I overheard her saying a calling card was found in the principal's office. Considering that this was right after what happened, it's got to be Shujin's.
It's the first I've heard of it.
He's in the arms of Angel Island now. We're missing one. Oh yeah, the seventh palace is the casino. So we've had the 5 palaces. We know who the 6th palace is. We're not at the 7th yet. So yeah. And I don't know who the 7th is. So please, no, don't tell me who it is. I probably wouldn't recognize the name because it'll be a Japanese name, but just in case, yeah. The 7th one is the casino from the intro.
Doesn't this all seem weird to you? It may just be my imagination, but I feel as if things are escalating far too quickly after President Okumura's incident.
What do you mean?
Perhaps we may have been set up by the real culprit.
For real?
That could be.
Makoto's a smart one.
Then we need to catch them as soon as possible.
Hold a moment. Can we assume we've been set up, though? We don't even know their objective.
What else are we supposed to do then?
Let's all calm down for a moment.
I mean, the one thing we do know about is what the palaces are, because we know that the 7th one is a casino. We don't know what the 6th one is yet. So yeah. I mean, what would size be? Possibly like a... I genuinely have no idea. All I can think of is like a giant police station or something like that, but...
From what Haru said, even the police are suspecting that the Phantom Thieves are murderers. It wouldn't be wise to carelessly make a move at the moment. We need to act as normal students for now. In addition, we have midterms next week.
Exams? At a time like this?
I have to say, I'm with Ryuji there. Can you imagine trying to do school exams while knowing that the entire country is hating you?
I envy you, Futaba. Futaba?
Got something on my mind. Gonna go home and look into it.
One more metaphorical one, so be fair.
I wonder what that could be. At any rate, we need to behave and not draw attention to ourselves. Understood?
I mean, I managed to guess tomb correctly, so... I did... What were the other ones? We had bank... Gallery. I think I guessed gallery. Possibly I said museum. And the 5th one was a spaceship, or a spaceport, which I would never have got in 100 million years. So yeah. Castle, museum, bank, tomb, spaceport. Those are the words for activating the Winter Soldier, aren't they? Let's have a look. Oh man, I don't know anymore. So who done it? Oh, these are the same messages, are they? Yeah, okay. Don't tell me the Phantom Thieves did that to President Okumura. They're heroes. They would never do that. I'd be disappointed if they just turned out to be criminals. Again, the Phantom Thieves have done, like... I mean, this was their 5th major case. So, in the course of 6 months, they've done 5 things, and they've turned into national sensations. Support tanked. I'm actually okay with this. They're in a tough spot now. This is a murder case. 5 murder cases, maybe 12 minor ones. Never mind, I'm back with Akechi. Maybe it really was them. So there are more randoms. Yeah, good riddance. I'm not going to read for just any random other ones that come up. It has to be some kind of trick. They would never do that. I can't think of any other explanation. That has to be it.
For real?
They found a calling card on the principal? But that's impossible. This is ridiculous. Why are people doubting the Phantom Thieves over what happened to President Okumura? They'd never do such a thing. Isn't that right? Absolutely. Yeah, I trust them. Anyway, it seems like everyone's forgotten all that they've done up to this point. That won't stop me though. That won't stop me though. I'll continue cheering them on. He's on the fan site. Can't he put a message up for, like, you know, can't he just, like, post from the Phantom Thieves account and just, like, put a link to the YouTube video for Shaggy's It Wasn't Me? Surely that would solve everything. We really got David to doom scroll through the fans. You did, live on stream. I doom scroll live on stream. I'm supposed to be playing these games on stream to get away from doom scrolling. Game also assumes you're doing momentous requests a lot more often than people actually do them. Favorite thing in video games is dialogue often followed by a single line and then anyway. Yeah, because it's clearly a sort of, we have one space for a response to your dialogue choice, and then we're going to ignore whatever your dialogue choice was and continue with the pre-programmed conversation. It's not doom scrolling if you avoid the doom. Yeah, technically we're not playing Doom, so this is Persona 5 scrolling. Make sure you tell them that. Well, see you later.
Mishima is a bit narrow-sighted, but he's a good person deep down. We can't betray him.
It's even worse in the sequel, because then it's Doom Eternal scrolling. Never ends.
I should write something.
When the Doom music. Scroll Megami Tensei. Speaking of which, Savi Megami Tensei, right there. 107 hours. Can we go out? No, we can't. Feed the plant.
Nice.
Okay, so we can't leave again.
Hey, hey.
Yeah, so we're hiding. So basically we're in our own self-imposed lockdown right now.
Hey.
So let's read the rest of our kindness book.
Hey.
Make sure your clothes up.
Come on, max kindness, max kindness, max kindness. I should have checked the bathroom, shouldn't I? I should have sat in the toilet and thought about how kind I am. Chiefs don't want for themselves, but much is expected of them.
Wow.
You have unrestricted free time for the next 3 days and then exams.
Oh.
Max kindness, yeah. That's what I call myself at the weekends. You're not allowed to go to Mementos without Haru though. Max kindness. He's got a name you want to touch, but you mustn't touch. Did you learn more about chiefs and their big hearts? Even in the underworld, there's kindness. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Damn it! Joker turns into a god because he's too kind. I know the feeling. Yeah, I can relate. I can absolutely relate. My cat's telling me to go to sleep. Stabbing Friday, October 14th. I'm sorry for worrying all of you. I won't be able to respond for a little while longer. You don't need to mind us. More importantly, are you doing alright? I'm okay. I'm more worried about the people at the company, to be honest. It seems everyone having difficulty with not only clients, but the press as well. They're even handling the preparations for my father's funeral. I just feel so guilty that I'm unable to help out at all. You shouldn't. Everyone understands this is a trying time for you. And we're here if anything happens. I know. I'll get in touch once things settle down. Don't push yourself. My light is about to die. Thanks. Talk to you later.
Bless that girl. Worrying about others even at a time like this.
Oh yeah, I didn't even see the popularity drop. Is there a way to see the popularity drop without waiting for a day transition? I bet they killed Okumura to make an example out of him.
Impossible.
Why else would they kill him during a press conference? I read somewhere that Okumura raised his daughter alone. Maybe he wasn't a great manager, but as a parent I feel for him. Murdering someone to make a point is textbook terrorism. Like Shido and that Akechi kid say, the Phantom Thieves are a menace. Men's just on the day transitions, okay. Morgana's only a tier 2 sub. 60%. Okay, so we get it during the time transitions. Copycat crime. What's Akechi-kun saying? Hurry up and execute them! We were fooled. But who else do we have? Can't say without evidence. They must be punished. That was traumatizing. Just turn yourselves in, please. He had it coming. So, is this like a rolling poll? Does it refresh every day or something like that? Do they have to vote every single day or something like that? I'm scared to go outside. Awful, they betrayed us. Their fans are guilty too. You're on their fan site. They definitely crossed the line. Meh, I don't care either way. Trash talking feels risky. Hurry and arrest them. Well, now I'm interested. No harassment, please. We'll get back in them yet. So they're down to 60% from 92, I think was their peak. Obviously in the game it's scripted, but I think in the fiction of the story it's a live poll that's constantly being updated. Yeah. Maybe more people are coming to the site specifically to vote against and thus pushing the proportion. That's possible. I suppose it's like likes and dislikes on YouTube, isn't it? Yeah. Have we been cheating on murderers all this time? It has to be a setup. The Phantom Thieves aren't like that. They have to endure that harsh training every day. I felt a bit sorry for them. I believe in the Phantom Thieves, they wouldn't do that. Oh, the gymnast girl. Yeah, she's changed in a good way. What? Where the hell did that come from? Stop doom scrolling. Who on earth set us up? Does anyone have any ideas? Of course not. If I were to guess, I would say the culprit behind the mental shutdowns. Wait, how do we even know we got set up to begin with? Right, before I stop for the night, I'm going to... one of the site comments was, I'm just here to troll. Okay. While we've got a few viewers, we've got 10 viewers at the moment, I'm going to be back on Tuesday, hopefully, and I am on call for the next week, so I don't know what my schedule is going to be like, but I am planning on being back on Tuesday with a brand new game on the Switch. I don't know what I'm going to play yet, but I'm running a poll on Twitter at the moment for you to be able to help me choose what game I'm going to play. So there are 4 Switch indie games, and we've got 8 votes so far. So far it looks like Golf Story is winning, but we'll see what happens with the with it. My schedule will get announced tomorrow, probably tomorrow night sometime. But yeah, so sometime on Tuesday I'll be doing a Switch indie game. I don't know what, but you can feel free to go and vote for that on Twitter. So yeah, Golf Story would be good fun. I do like the look of Golf Story. Wait, how do we even know we got set up to begin with? They found a calling card in Principal Wilson Fisk's office. Someone else had to have planted that, obviously. In the worst case scenario, it's possible they know our identities. This is bad, guys. Yes, our state of affairs is looking quite bleak. Let's prove our innocence. How are we going to do that, though? It looks like our only choice now is to find the true culprit. Is it as good as Lee Carvalho's putting challenge? I don't think anything is as good as Lee Carvalho's putting challenge. Although I think you can actually... Can you hit the ball into the parking lot? I don't know. We'll have to find out. I started playing Golf Story a couple of years ago, but I only played about 5 or so hours of it and didn't go back to it. So I do want to finish that, especially considering Sports Story is coming out at some point. So it'd be good to finish Golf Story before the sequel arrives. So yeah. We don't have any leads. Damn it, why is this going to happen to us? Because I'd like to get at least 1 or 2 more games done before Pokemon Snap comes out. Although I'm still not sure yet if I'm going to buy Pokemon Snap. I'll wait for the reviews, but yeah, that should be hopefully quite good. I wish we could prove our innocence, but we can't afford to make a dumb mistake and get ourselves caught. We'll just have to keep laying low and wait. Let's not do anything conspicuous, okay? Hey, sorry for bringing this up when things are so chaotic. I know it's been tough after what happened to President Okumura and all. But this is the perfect time for smaller changes of heart to restore your reputation. Anyway, here's the info I have. This one's important. Apparently this post was made by someone with ties to the banks and the finance sector. The target this time is a guy who never pays back his loans. It sounds like he might be involved in organised crime too. He could be dangerous. How dangerous? Well, apparently even the police are having trouble catching him. He keeps changing his name and appearance to elude them. I guess he's basically the man of 100 faces. Not bad, huh? You have selected Power Drive! According to one particular post, he's currently going by the name Fumio Akitsu. I went ahead and made a warning post about it. Is that okay? Either way, I'm sure it'll be easy for Banjo-Kazooie.
Oh!
Man of many faces and debts. Okay. Hey, sorry for bringing that up when things are so chaotic. What? I'm caught in a time loop. I feel like I'm reliving the same memory over and over. Is this like Red Dwarf? Is there a white hole nearby? If true, this one is pretty crazy. Apparently an ex-mercenary who works as an assassin is hiding out in the Shibuya underground. Why didn't you just tell me this in the previous comment chain? Message chain, whatever. He acts like a homeless person during the day, but then goes about his work at night. He hasn't left any trace of his identity, though, so there's nothing the police can do. Sounds dangerous. Right? I can't breathe easy knowing he's out there. So what is it? I'm not sure, but I think it's a white hole. That is my favourite Red Dwarf episode, White Hole. I haven't seen that many Red Dwarf episodes, to be fair, but White Hole is a fantastic episode of Red Dwarf. I love it so much. It's got billiards in it as well, or pool. A literal assassin should probably have a palace. Yeah. Yep. You literally just messaged with him about this question. Here's another, yeah. According to the rumors, his name is Yohei Kiritani. I'm seriously scared. I don't want anything to do with this. Our reputation may have taken a hit after Akumura's death, but we can still prove our justice in mementos. We should discuss this with everyone when we have time. Oh, and we have to meet up with Haru before we can go in. The killer who cleans up trash. He's playing pool with planets. Phantom Thieves logo has been replaced with Akechi again. People are back on the Akechi train. People are saying that Akechi was right about us all along. Come on, we need to prove our innocence. Isn't there a trophy for changing the blackboard at some point? That's why I keep checking it. I feel like there's something about changing the blackboard. Could be wrong though. Exams are close. Have your studies been going well? I can give you a general idea of what they were like when I was a second year. What do you think? Want to study together? Decide later. No, decide later. Still a floppy git, yeah. Who have we got? What can we do? Takemi's maxed out. We literally cannot do anything else. I have never once seen him lose a single ball down one of those. I love that Goran is just posting Red Dwarf quotes now. That's amazing. It's going to make no sense to anyone else in the chat, but it's just for me and I love it. You know, I just maxed out into it. I think you have enough confident points banked up from Makoto from Hawaii. Alright, so studying with Makoto doesn't count as a... The time slot would be even better spent at the temple getting 5 more max SP. Really? I mean, don't I have like 200 XP? Is it really worth it? I've got 237 SP. Is 5 going to make that much more difference? I see that you can do it in November. I haven't seen Red Dwarf and Red... It's a sitcom. It's a TV show. Fangs. I think the White Hole episode is season 4? Season 4, I think so, yeah. Again, Makoto's confident you can hire it with that, but I don't think it'll be worth it. So, it's not like a rank up. It's just for banking more confident points. Okay. But what else can I do at this time? Can I return the book to the library? The sci-fi show based on the... I don't know. I honestly have no idea. I only know the sitcom, if I'm honest. I didn't know if there were books beforehand. Lister and the Cat, yeah, so... That's right, it must be the same things, but I don't know if the books came after or before. I only know the TV show. Maybe Goran can enlighten us. I'm very much a casual fan. But yes, Lister and the Cat and everyone, that's the right franchise. We can stop by Makoto and double check if it's just studying. Where is she? The TV show came first, okay. The TV show's still going. The TV show, I think it's on to like its 14th season now. It's been going for about 30 years. And Yusuke available today, so I don't know what's up with everyone being busy. Maybe I have to leave in order to... I'm not sure if I've been... I'm not sure if I have to say yes to studying with Makoto to find out if it's worth it. Matt, you know fine well that your Your calendar guide is not the most reliable. Is Makoto in here? Have I read the book in the library?
Oh.
Can't even remember what the I don't think I yeah, okay, never mind. It's a special hangout. Start Haru's confident. We probably can't. I imagine Haru's needs some time to herself for a few days. So, what shall I do? Boost my kindness again. I could work at the flower shop maybe. Trying to think what else I could do. Time is it? midnight. I'd be like, oh wow, look, it stopped raining. Can I play billiards again? Might just play billiards again.
Welcome! What do you play?
Let's play billiards.
What do you want to do?
I can play billiards, right? I bought the cue. But unless, did the guy give me another, I can't remember if I need to buy something or read some book or something. Did I read the book?
What do you play?
Hey!
How do you tell if you've read a book or not? Is there a way to tell without actually actively going to see if you've read? I think it was a book. Billiards Magician. Where can I read? Go back to LeBlanc. Actually, no, if I go back to LeBlanc, I might not be able to leave. Go back to school. You could read at the diner in Shibuya.
Oh.
Did I read Expert Billiards? Billiards Magician. I did read Billiards Magician. Okay. So, I've just spent an entire train ticket and travelled across the city to find out that I have read a book that I carry with me at all times. So let's go back to the billiards. What a waste of a return train ticket. Hi, sorry. I just had to. I had to go back to school to find out if I'd read a book that I've got with me.
What do you want to do?
Thank you.
800 yen for 7 people to play billiards is quite good. We didn't have fast travel. I did the trick shot, but then the guy gave me a book and said you might be able to do more stuff if you read this. Wow. This atmosphere, it stimulates my senses. Now let us begin.
Wow.
Stabilize your form, then take aim. There's a lot to learn here. The way the balls are positioned, I'll need to make a difficult shot to clear this. That pose, are you going for that shot? Come on, you can't be allowed to kneel on the table like that. Surely the bar staff wouldn't allow that. You jammy bastard!
Nice.
That's a masse shot. Alright, so he puts spin on the ball.
Nailed it!
He reads one book, and he can do it instantly. No practice required. Realize usually you need 1 foot on the ground. Okay.
I knew you could do it.
The challenge brought everyone together. Technical damage. Quadruple will knock down the enemy. Nice. You're allowed to kneel on the table if you do something cool. Right, so if you cock it up, you get kicked out. I like that logic. King of the Cues, Prince of the Planet Potters. Oh yeah! We were literally just talking about Oh yeah, in the White Hole episode of Red Dwarf, they play pool with planets, and it's awesome. Intended. Intended. I'm going to watch that tonight. Is Red Dwarf on any of the streaming services? I'm going to have to find that out. I'll check on Just Watch later. It's probably on BritBox, which I don't have.
Wow.
Such a cleverly written episode. Yeah.
Dude, that ruled.
Okay.
Time to make like a tree. What, and bark? Get some junk in the trunk? What are you talking about?
Yo.
Must be UK TV Play. I hear the Phantom Thieves killed someone. It's all over the news.
Let's do it.
Akiyama-kun. I have a lot to report about Akiyama-kun. You might get a little spooked when you hear it. It's going to be long. Want to meet up? If it's going to be long, no, because we're coming up to midnight and I have work in the morning. So we could call Kwakame, get her to do something for us. We've also got, oh yeah. I'm a shapeshifter. And we've only got Mishima as well. Is that really it? Sujiro's still gated. I guess we'll go and see Mishima. The Master Shot is a real thing and also does not require you to kneel on the table, so Joker should have been kicked out. Okay, I guess we'll go and see Mishima. Hey, Mishi.
Hey.
The Phantom Thieves were supposed to be the embodiment of justice. How did it come to this? No, there's no point sitting around complaining about it now. I'm sure you'll be able to turn the tide if you just keep changing the hearts of horrible criminals. Oh, and I'll do whatever I can to help you guys out. So you did the request I asked you to do. Thanks! Oh, I was hoping we could talk about Akiyama-kun today. Are you free right now? Did I do the request he asked me to do? He gave me 2 and I've done neither of them. I'm guessing there's one for each level. It's quite interesting. Fine. Let's talk at the diner. I had a couple banked up. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'll probably surprise you, but we can talk some more over there. No, I know that you can talk at a diner. So you remember those guys who beat Akiyama-kun up? Well, it turns out they really were dangerous. I looked them up and found some seriously scary info. Apparently they're part of a gang that's involved in extortion stuff like that all the time. I wish I had known that going in. One slip of the tongue in that act I pulled and I would have been dead. You showed some real courage. You really think so? But I pissed all over myself again while I was researching those guys. Wow, that's something to admit. Honestly though, you were amazing. You weren't afraid in the slightest. Maybe it's only natural after all the nightmares you've been through. Yo, Mishima.
Hey.
Hi there. Whoa, it really is Mishima. Dude, right? Nobody else could be this boring. Wow. Hey, you figured out what you're going to do after high school?
It's just...
Not yet. How about the military? Nobody ever notices a zero like you stealthing around. These guys are jerks. Slam a gun on the table and talk about pissing yourself over and over. I mean, maybe that's the Japanese way, I don't know. Too true. I bet you could sneak in anywhere, huh? You'd be Japan's ultimate weapon. Shut up. Something wrong? Not exactly. Come on, let's just forget him. It's no fun with him messing with Mishima anymore. What do you mean no fun? You're always the one screwing with him the most. I don't know. Guess I got tired of it. Next time I'm in a diner, I'm going to try that. Okay, I look forward to the news article afterwards. Hey, about before. I've been thinking, well, I should probably thank you. Something happened with you two? You know, you have been acting weird lately. Don't think I haven't noticed all them bruises you got.
No.
Before? I don't really know what you're talking about. Mishima, my bad. Guess it was someone else. You've changed them. Huh? Yo, Glasses, I always see you two together. You've been coaching him? Something like that. That's so. I'm kind of jealous. Anyways, see you later. Wait up! It looks like Akiyama-kun's gonna be just fine. He's a pretty strong-willed guy. And I really have changed, huh? Do you think maybe now I'm starting to be like the Phantom Thieves?
Alright.
I'm gonna work even harder now to make sure I live up to your legacy. Mishima is showing a passionate resolve. Rank 9. Okay, almost there. Almost at the point where we never have to see Mishima again.
Alright.
It's almost better than any relationship with any of the waifus. You know, I always used to think I couldn't amount to anything. But I somehow managed to step up and help Akiyama-kun with those thugs. Boy, have I got some bad news for you about Mishima. Is he the only one that's got like rank 20 or something like that? Made me realise there really are things I can do to save people. That's why I'm started writing a documentary on the Phantom Thieves. Oh, great, so he's going to be following us around everywhere, isn't he? The research I did in that gang Akiyama-kun was wrapped up in was actually what pushed me to do it. And now I'm basically putting together a massive log of all your activities from the fan site. I don't want to hear about your massive log, Mishima. He's in your class. Oh yeah, he is actually in a class. Joker dies halfway through the game and you play the rest of the game as Mishima. Ah! The Red Dead Redemption Last of Us 2 plot. I think. No spoilers. Sorry. Don't use our real names. This came out of nowhere. I can't wait to watch it. Am I going to get another one? Probably not tonight. Probably not for a while, I would say. I can't think of any others that are that high ranked. This came out of nowhere. Don't use our real names.
No.
Oh, don't worry. I'm coming up with aliases for all of you. If you guys have code names you use, those work too. I mean, generally. Am I going to get... yeah, I'm going to try and get them all. Hifumi's at rank 8, 7, 8. You know, probably not tonight, but you know. Screw the fancy. Let's go straight for the fancy fruit juice. It's 3 times the price, so it's going to be 3 times better. I'm feeling steak, actually. But I only have so much money. If you want to order anything else, it's going to have to come out of your own pocket, okay? Anyway, let's party until we have to go catch the last train. Woo!
See you later.
Catch you later. Go down, go down. What is up? You still rocking into the Nightsmith-chan? There's an inverse relationship between juice price and quality. I've not seen that graph. I don't know the right thing to say after coming home from a party. But that was so much fun, right? I've never stayed that late at a diner before. You think it's the power of that fancy fruit juice? I mean, it does cost 3 times the usual price. I think I'm really just happy to hear that one comment from Akiyama-kun. You heard what he said about me, but do you really think some part of me's changed? Your hair? What's bonking? Oh, you noticed? Yeah, I've been kind of doing something different with it, and... Okay, really, that's all my hair? I am kind of surprised you actually noticed. That documentary I mentioned, starting today, I'm going to start writing it seriously. And once it's finished, I want you to be the first one to read the script. It's our promise, a vow between men, okay? You're 16! Stabbing, Saturday. Got anything better to do? 55% and dropping. So were they just deceiving us? The cops were negligent too. Awful, they betrayed us. Their fans are guilty too. We've heard these ones before. Yeah, okay. I guess Akechi was right after all. No, I still believe the Phantom Thieves. They're murderers, right? Hurry up and arrest them. How long are the police going to let them run loose?
This sucks.
I wonder when Okumura-san will start coming back to school. I know the funeral's soon. It must be tough organising the funeral for a bigwig CEO. Okumura-san is usually pretty quiet. Do you think she's okay? Hard to believe the dad of such a nice girl could be so evil. I didn't expect this from the Phantom Thieves. That was a full-blown public execution. Things are looking rough online. They're just calling us a bunch of murderers. All the celebrities who supported us are being criticized now too. Tonight, don't spend time with Akechi, but check the map menu to see if you're ready to rank up so you can get in any affinity readings you need. Okay. Mishima's right there, but they cover him up with the phone. It's all gone up in flames. People are posting about this stuff everywhere. I highly doubt that anyone who supported us did so honestly. There must have been many who simply went with the winning side. I get mixed feelings about this when you put it that way. It does make me rethink a lot of things. That aside, we need to deal with our situation first. Our state of affairs continues to worsen. We can't just sit back and watch this happen. Still, we can't make any move when we don't have any leads. What are we supposed to do then? Right around when your exams end will be the perfect timing. For what? Don't worry about it. Anyway, just wait and see what happens. For the time being, let's discuss things after our exams end. Oh, there's no way I can focus on exams like this. Can you ever?
Hey, are you listening?
Hey! You! Pay attention! Is that how you listen when someone's talking to you? Yeah, there's Mishima. Look, we can see him. Just over Joker's right shoulder. I noticed because he did something different with his hair. I feel a murderous intent. And... dodge. Is he a ninja? Well, whatever. Moving on.
Hey!
You got the entire class's attention. Your charm has definitely increased. I'm already the most charming person on Earth. That's impossible. People are saying terrible things about us, calling us murderers. Oh, okay, so we've got him. We'll get him. When are your exams? Studying together, dude. Okay, so Yusuke wants to study. Let's have a look. Makoto can rank up. Ryuji still can't. Futaba can rank up. Akechi can't. Okay, well, we can't see Akechi yet. Shinya can go up. Let's keep ranking Makoto up, shall we? Can't remember exactly what, if you can rank up Futaba, do it. Actually, yeah, that's a good point. You also get an affinity to see if it will push him to rank up. Yeah, that's true, actually. Let's go do that. But yeah, I do need to rank up Futaba. Just even to give her more ability so that she can interrupt more of our bosses at the most inopportune moments.
What shall we do?
Ryuji. Alright, Goran. Thanks for stopping by, mate. Good to talk to you. Have a good night and have a good week.
Here we go.
What do you think?
And Ryuji can rank up now. Cool, that was worth doing. But let us do... where'd Futaba be? Futaba's in the back streets, isn't she? Game goes the next rank and Futaba's next night before the next palace. Okay, let's get Futaba's now. Hey Futi, how you doing?
Yo!
Sorry about what happened to Akihabara. I really messed up. I should be able to find the words to comfort Futaba with my current level of kindness. That police officer, he was a way higher level than me. You did well, Futaba. Yeah, I guess you're right. I mean, I still managed to buy some stuff after that, but that was only because you were there. Anyways, can we go up to your room? I want to talk to you some more. Futaba is the only party member who's confident has a mementos quest. Oh, and good, we have a hermit persona. Good, I didn't even think to check that. We've got plenty of time before the next palace. I'm not too worried. Akihabara was lots of fun. I think I want to try going somewhere else sometime. It really sounds like Sujiro wants me to go back to school. But online classes are better for studying. I wouldn't even have to leave the house. That's a great idea.
Yeah, huh?
Ain't it? I can attend classes without even getting out of bed. Though I don't know if Sujiro would really consider that going to school. School. Good pleasure. Says local man with no frame of reference for how long it is until the next palace. Yes, that is exactly right. I really do want to go back. Do you think I'll be able to? Futaba is basically in 2020, yeah. Wants to do online schooling from home, doesn't realise that it's not quite the same. Want me to help?
Really?
Of course I do. You better not go back on your word. I'm going to do my best.
Oh, that's right.
I should make a promise list. A what? My mum used to have me do them all the time. She'd write all my goals for the month, like cleaning the house or running errands for her. You clean your house once a month? Then when I'd finish one, she'd mark it off with a big stamp. She always used to write comments too. Those were the best. Oh, and once I finished with all my goals, she would take a day off work to spend time with me.
All right.
It's decided then. I'm going to make a promise list. Time to get my ideas ready. Deadline's 21 days. Yeah, okay. So these are my promises. Go somewhere with lots of people. Getting used to big crowds is key. Go to school. I want to see what the inside of a normal high school looks like. Learn about my generation. I definitely need more info. Have a normal conversation with a stranger my age. How's that? Sounds good to me.
Settled.
I'm not setting a deadline for this, by the way. I want to try and finish all of them someday. It's a good thing you're not setting a deadline because we can come and visit you and spend time with you anytime. So yeah, you're gonna have to help me through. I'll work even harder with. Help me though. You're gonna have to help me though. I'll work even harder with my navigation in return. Boom. Rank 2. Memento scan. Chance to fully map a floor of mementos when entering that floor. Oh, fantastic. That will come in useful.
All right.
So, if I finish all the promises, do you think I could have a reward? I know it's kind of weird to ask, but having a reward waiting at the finish line will totally push me onward.
All right.
I got this. Though I'm kind of exhausted from making the list, so tomorrow.
Okay.
Well, I'm going to make like a hedgehog and roll out of here. Better be at the speed of sound. One of our later abilities is to automatically swap out KO'd party members. Cool. That could be useful. Although sometimes you just want to keep the party member and revive them, but yeah, okay. Hoi, it is I. Thanks for spending time with me. My name's not Hoi. Taking out the promise list brought back memories of when I worked on it with my mom. Hey, if I finish the promise list and start going to school, do you think it would make Sujiro happy? I bet it will. Right. Okay, that's another reason I gotta work at this. I wanted to think of something I could do for Sujiro, but that's all I got for now. The only activates if 2 or more people are down. Okay. But first I gotta finish the promise list. Doing this alone would be like omega hard, like trying to solo a final boss. But now I got you in my party. So yeah, I'm stoked. Let's start Phantom Quest 4, Chapters of the Thieves. I'm guessing that's a Dragon Quest reference. Sure, we've got a party of only 2, but don't worry about that. Bye for now. Also, why Phantom Quest 4? What's that reference? Saturday night at the movies. So the Phantom Thieves are murderers. I guess all the praise they got before doesn't amount to much now. Still no crossword.
I'll just add this.
Futaba is the 4th palace. Yeah, that makes kind of sense. How about a lesson today? Exams are such a downer. Okay, so Anne wants to study and Shogi Girl wants to hang out. It's searching all along.
Nice.
Okay, houseplant looks pretty healthy. What's Akechi look like? Akechi will rank up next time we see him. Okay. Hifumi will not. But EY will. Okay. So, well, I think we'll go and see EY, and we'll just we'll be sure to rank up Hifumi a bit more next time. while I'm here...
Hey!
Revealing... I've reached my max potential of knowledge, reached my max potential of charm, proficiency, guts. Somewhat close to improving my kindness. I'm still nowhere near actually doing it. You only need to get up to rank 8, but you're already a month away from the deadline. Yeah. We'll do that. Don't worry. They really don't give you long, do they? And how do they expect you to know that you need to do that? Okay. Let's go hang out with the gun guy, I guess. Let me just check. You know, because you know, play the original Persona 5 and already know how the story goes. He's ranked 6. Okay. Weapons dealer is hanged. And we still have a hanged Persona. Okay, good. Let's go. I want to work. Alright, I'll tell you about the shop. It's a piece of cake for gun enthusiasts like you. Don't feel comfortable with that label. If you're considered an employee, you won't seem suspicious coming in and out of the shop, right? If you get what I'm saying, bring the goods to the back.
Hey.
Hurry up and learn this stuff. You've got to be able to start looking like a normal employee. I'm supposed to be running an honourable business here, you know? Though honestly, the customers have been running a little thin lately. Some guy on the internet's been claiming all my goods are knockoffs. And once you've got a bad rap like that, it's real tough to shake it. I know how that feels. This kid like you? Going through something similar? Guess you wouldn't be doing any of this if you weren't, huh? Don't give me any details though, I don't want to know.
That's right.
Anyways, I should probably fill you in on what's going on here since you'll be helping me out. I bet anything the guy behind this rumor is Suda. You remember his name from the diner, yeah? Persona is no stranger to BS Obscure Log. It's one of the games as a character death that can be changed by talking to a character on specific days. Wow. Truth is, he's the second in command of the Hashiba clan. The same clan I was in, back when I was part of the Yakuza. Wow, crossover. Yakuza. It ain't as scary as it sounds, you know. Guess it still looks bad to a regular old citizen, though. I don't know, the games get pretty good reviews from what I hear. Anyway, Suda was my sworn brother back in the clan. I got some unsavory business going down with him though. Problem is, I'm a known quantity in the underworld. One bad step and I'd have guys crawling all over me. That's why I've got you around. You look normal, but you've got balls. Makes you perfect for snooping on Suda. Hope I ain't scaring you off with all this talk. We made a deal, didn't we? Idiot. But you know, I've got a bit of a soft spot for idiots like you. Anyways, you get the gist of what's going on now, yeah? You'll be working with that in mind. I expect a lot from you, kid.
You should be grateful.
Oh, and I'll add to the special menu to thank you for getting that info for me the other day. Camo customization allows you to customize camouflage in your gun, which can inflict ailments. Oh, nice! So you can shoot someone. So you could shoot someone and make them hungry. I eat enough burgers to allow me to buy a gun, and then I can customize the gun so that I can make someone else hungry when I shoot them with it. Cool.
Right.
Hello?
What's the meaning of this?
I thought I told you to stop coming round here. But... Is that one of your customers? You keep your mouth shut. This ain't none of your business. The highest level of BS lockers is the true ending to P4. Just go home and study, Kaoru. You've got entrance exams coming up, remember? Okay. I guess I'll be going then.
Yeah.
That's Kaoru, my son. He's always asking me if he can help out here, always worrying about what I'm getting up to. But I probably shouldn't be telling a kid like you about this. Well, you can head home for today. Nice work, kid. Why can't working at a gun shop help my kindness?
Later.
See you next time. 51. Stabbing Sunday, October 16th. Promise list. Do you remember the promise list? I want to do that stuff. Can you come with me?
Yo.
I'm going to be opening shop soon, so I need you to do the dishes once you're done with that.
Hey!
I guess we can respond once the dishes are done. And make sure you thank the chief for breakfast, okay? I should listen to my bag. You still haven't caught the Phantom Thieves? I don't care how they do it, just throw them in the slammer already. It's too scary to have murderers on the loose. I wonder what kind of people the culprits are. That's a brilliant quote. They're murderers. Don't give me any of this justice crap. We're almost at 100 quotes, wow. And I think about half of them have been added by Fangs. Can I bother you for a moment? Now that the funeral is over, it feels like a small burden has been lifted from my shoulders. Are you alright? I am. I think I've asked that question 3 times and got exactly the same 2-word answer. I actually feel bad having everyone worry about me. How about you? Are you doing okay? I'm managing. You sure are strong. I'll come back, don't worry. I think I'll be able to rejoin everyone around when exams end. Well, that's convenient. Well, see ya.
Haru. She's the one who should be in pain right now. Yet she's still trying to cheer us up.
Severe thunderstorm passing through. Prayer circle for me to not lose power. Alright. I'll hope for the opposite. I'll hope you get struck by lightning and you get energized and then you don't have to pay your electricity bills for several months. But yeah, hope you're alright, mate. Take care.
Well then.
Your exams start tomorrow, don't they? You should just focus on those for now. Not sure that's how that works. You need to get a ground type, and then that'll make the lightning have no effect. It's a good thing I saw the sky get dark and you to close the window. Yeah, I mean I did the same here, but I think that was sunset. Went from no rain on to wind slamming against the window in like 10 seconds. Wow. You're gonna let me leave, right, Morgana? I can leave. Okay, cool. Right. Well, first thing that we have to do, as always... I did it all for the smoothie!
Hey, welcome!
Proficient. Damn it. I'm basically spending 20,000 yen on drinks that I don't want so that I can get 1 point of extra kindness. But we're going to do the exams and then we're immediately going to finish for the night. So we've done that.
I should write something.
No, we're not going to save just yet. The next thing we're immediately going to do is we're going to go and we're going to get Shogi Girl's stats up at the fortune teller, and that'll be another 5 grand done. I'm spending 10 grand a day at this point.
What shall we do?
Ifumi.
Here we go.
What do you think?
Okay. She's not there at the moment. Makoto ranks up. Yusuke and Ryuji all rank up. Okay, we'll work on each of them. Futaba ranks up as well. Alright. We'll focus on Makoto, I think. We'll just get Makoto done. Let's just have a look at what we've got. So, Makoto's rank 6, Yusuke's rank 5, Anne's rank 6, Ryuji's rank 8, and then Futaba's rank 2. Makoto is around. It's the day before exams. She's the one telling all of us to study, but she's going to ask for us to go on a date with her, isn't she?
Oh.
Oh, what is it? Hey, do you have some time to talk about Eiko's boyfriend? Eiko's boyfriend, Tsukasa, has been sending me a lot of texts recently. His days and nights are reversed due to his work, so he often sends me a good morning late at night. You can't say good morning in the evening just because you wake up in the evening. Does Eiko know about this? I'm not sure. I'd definitely tell Eiko if he asked me on a date. But for now, things are generally pretty normal. Mostly mentions like, how's our biff? And hope I had a great day today. Do you think their relationship could actually be serious? Was I just biased to think that's all he wanted from Eiko was her money? He's definitely suspicious.
Yes.
I mean, it does sound like a TV show. A lying host that tricks women into debt, then forces them to sell their bodies. But those kind of things exist in reality as well. Immoral hosts, human trafficking rings. My father even mentioned to me about gangs of men that look specifically for depressed women in Shinjuku.
It seems...
They take advantage of the loneliness those girls feel to force them into horribly abusive situations. Then after ensuring the girls are buried in crippling debt, they make them sell their bodies to pay it off. Well, that's delightful, isn't it? There are other ways they force girls into it as well. Blackmail, illegal immigration. There are countless victims of schemes like that. Countless gangs as well. This is all very heavy. My father was going after a particularly notorious one when... In the course of his investigation, he was hit by an errant truck. The impact killed him instantly. Bit unfortunate that this is happening shortly after Haru's father's death. But I suppose within the context of the game and the storyline, it makes sense that she would talk about it within the same week. At first it was thought to be an accident. But at the funeral I overheard my father's supervisor speaking with my sister. He was saying my father had likely been assassinated, just in time for Sai's palace. Oh! So maybe Sai is envious of her father's success and is trying to imitate him, but is corrupted by her, like, I'm wondering if her motivation and her ambition to be as good as her dad corrupts her to the point where she's willing to bend the rules and break the rules to in order to sort of be as good as her father was. And Makoto and the gang are going to have to go in and convince her to change her heart, to show her to be honourable and not ambitious, and that's where the envy comes from. So interesting. So maybe she sees herself as a child. So possibly the palace could be like a school or something like that? I don't know. We'll find out soon, I'm pretty sure. So yeah. They suspected that the gang he was investigating hired the driver. What gang was it? I don't know. The driver died on impact as well, but apparently they found drugs in his bloodstream. Either way, that gang had been pushed back into the shadows thanks to the Shinjuku cleanup operation. I'm not sure any of that would have happened if not for the incident with my father. He was a noble man. He truly was, wasn't he? Imagine if the first palace turned a school into a palace and then the sixth palace was a school. I'm guessing that's not the answer then. I wish I could be a little more like him myself. Instead, I've just been hesitant. That's actually why my sister became a prosecutor to begin with. She couldn't stand by and watch as evil prevailed over justice. That passion undoubtedly came from our father. You have led me astray before. Our mother passed away many years back, so when father was killed, we had to survive on our own. Responsibility, the pressure of that all fell on my sister. Because of that, she can't help but talk down on her father sometimes. She says death is no different than surrender. You stood in the Oberdin and watched you confidently point at the wrong gunner's mate twice for 8 hours. Yes, you did. Oh, that was almost as bad as the 20-minute crossword.
But
I still look up to him. I was often lonely because of how much time he spent at work. But seeing him tirelessly pursue one case after the next was nothing short of incredible. I'm losing the... I'm losing the speak to ability. It's getting late. That was how my father chose to live his life, trying to bring justice and order to the world around him. That's admirable.
Yes.
Yeah. It is midnight, it is. And I have to be at work in like 8 hours. So yeah. Come to think of it, there was something he used to say to me all the time. The most important part of your life is how you choose to live it. If you do it, you'll do it many times like any good student, ready to fall asleep at any moment. Yep, that's me. How have I chosen to live? And more importantly, how do I want to live? You can figure that out now.
I see.
Now, you're right. I can still change my path going forward. To be honest, I've been determined to follow the path my sister laid for me. After my father's death, I wanted to lighten the burden on her as much as I possibly could. Oh, we were supposed to be talking about Eiko here. Sorry for going so off topic. It's alright.
Actually...
I get the rank up either way. It's fine, Makoto. You know, I've never actually talked to anyone about my father. It's such a painful memory to look back on. But I feel comfortable discussing it with you. And beyond that, I think I understand my life a bit better now.
Thank you very much.
Rank 7. Shadow Factorization allows you to see null, repel, and drain when highlighting a target in battle. Nice!
Alright.
Oh, it's Eiko. Gloating again. Maybe ill like skip college and just get married to Tsukasa instant. You can't miss it, it'll be a giant X over the shadows. Okay. I guess she's choosing how she wants to live too, as long as she's sure she'll be happy. Oh, another message, huh? You serious Abd Smith. Wanna have a double wedding? What are you gonna say?
Well?
I respond, I don't know. I couldn't even begin to think about marriage at this point in my life. Yeah, she's like 18. By the way, can you keep pretending to be my boyfriend for a bit longer? That's the best method I have of keeping tabs on Eiko and Tsukasa. At any rate, thanks for listening to me today. I'll let you know if anything urgent comes up.
Alright then.
Hey, do you have time right now? Sorry for venting so much before. You weren't venting, you were telling me the harrowing story of your father's death. That's not venting. How long you want? I'm not in a rush or anything. We can just... I just wanted to talk about Eiko, but I got a little off topic. Thanks for still pretending to be my boyfriend too. She just doesn't realise it yet. I don't trust Eiko's boyfriend yet, so can we keep this up until I can make a call one way or the other? It's the role I always hoped for. Thanks, I'm counting on you. Let's see how convincing a boyfriend you can be. If I had a pound. I'll talk to you later. That's friend-zoned on another level, isn't it? Oh, no. You're just you're my pretend boyfriend to show off to my friends with. This isn't much of an update, but I think I'm going to go back to school starting tomorrow. I'm sorry for worrying all of you until now. Are you really okay, though? Be sure not to push yourself too hard in this time of grief. No, I actually need to push myself. My mind always wanders if I have nothing to do. Yeah, I totally get you. Besides, there's nothing I can do while I'm at home. Well, I don't know how to put it, but try not to think about that stuff too much. We're on your side. Haru! Yeah, you can come to us for anything. To be completely honest, when I ended up alone, I did doubt you all a tiny bit. But it's so horrible for me to doubt you. I mean, I'm the one who asked you all to do this. Your father just passed away. It's natural to feel a flood of emotion in such events. Yeah, it's really hard when you lose someone like that. But I'm okay now. You've all helped me out so much. Right back at you. Thank you. Those words are truly reassuring. Well then, I'll see all of you at school.
Haru.
I'm not surprised she seems down.
I'm not surprised she seems down. You should keep her in your thoughts. Still, despite how she looks, Haru has quite the backbone. I'm sure she'll be okay.
Job for you, exams soon. So, If Ryuji wants to study, does that mean that I can't actually hang out with him for his confident? Seems like it. Sujiro... Chihaya... Can you get affinity points for the fortune teller from the fortune teller? Because that would be quite funny. She's like, oh, you're trying to get me to like you more. Ryuji's not a knight confident. That's true, actually. Yeah, he's right. Okay. I guess we'll do EY again. And then we'll start exams in the morning. And then that'll be the last thing we do for this stream. What am I doing? It's Sunday. Still get the affinity reading. I've already got the affinity reading for today. I used it to get Ryuji. No, I used it to get Hifumi. So I've already done it for today. Yeah, it was the first. I did Smoothie Sunday first, and I spent $5 grand on a drink that I was going to throw away. And then the second thing I did was do Affinity Sunday, which is like not as catchy. So Airsoft Shop. Thanks for the good point about Futaba though. You can go to the jazz club with Futaba tonight. Upgrade. Yes, you can. I knew there was something else you could do on Sunday nights. Okay, let's do that. It's in Kichijoji, isn't it? I can't remember the schedule for
I see.
Marakukaja Soda. Singer's coming in on 11/7. Hey, that's my birthday. Drinking cocktails and listening to live music sounds pretty adult, huh?
What do you want to do?
Invite someone.
Hey.
Futaba. If the drink interests you, you can invite someone else. I don't know what the drink means. I'll just go with Futaba.
Oh.
Just for simplicity's sake.
Hey, thanks for coming in.
They give a point member Marakukaja.
This place rocks.
There's a lot of hype underground. It's getting real good. Just saying with the ring of gluttony.
This drink. Hey.
Internet games, anime, all of them come with a cost of time. But I like them all. I want to be able to enjoy all of them equally. If only I could copy-paste myself. Oh, but we'd all share one brain, of course. Yeah. That's normal conversation right there. I gotta go home. It's not bad spending a day outdoors every now and then. Support +2. Activates Masukunda and Marukunda. Nice. So what's Masukunda and Marukunda? %, SP to backup members after back. Okay. Is that is that all attack up and all defense up? I enjoyed the jazz club. It ended up being pretty fun.
Okay.
I'll make like a dog and go back home. Stabbing Monday, 47%. Pulling all-nighters is the worst. I really should have started studying sooner. At least the school festival's soon. Sukuk was speed, Raku was defense, Undik was down, enemy. Oh, right, okay. It's the thing I'm looking forward to most right now. Yeah, but are they still going to hold it? It might get cancelled. Don't say that, you're bumming me out just before the exams. Things are bad enough as is. If they cancel the festival, the students will riot. So, basically, I'm going to keep going until we get the trophy, and then I'm going to save and quit. And we'll end it for the night. So yeah. Did you hear those rumors? Regret backing them yet? There was no need to kill. We can't leave them be. Wow, public murder, huh? Bloodthirsty killers. Please don't kill me. Could still be coincidence. Yeah, they're evil. Okay. Did you hear those rumors? She's so lucky. It's almost like her test scores don't matter. I wonder if they really are from our school. The teachers are doing a 180 on the honours student. She's on the podium. Good for her. What?
Phantom Thieves have gone off the deep end, don't you think?
You better get that trophy if that's your case, otherwise we'll be here a while. Yeah, well, I'm going to... I've got maximum knowledge, and I'm going to bring up the... what is it? Classroom Answers Guide.
I thought they were gonna change that CEO's heart, but they ended up killing him instead.
Haven't people been saying they killed Principal Kobayakawa too? I thought they were bad, but I never expected they'd turn out to be murderers.
Oh man, does this mean anyone who gets targeted is screwed?
Quiet down. I'll now be handing out your exam booklets.
The trophy doesn't pop until you see the exam scores. How long after the exams does that happen?
Well, shall we begin?
Let the first day of exams begin! Counting both black and white surfaces, how many surfaces are there in total on a football? I think there's 20 hexagons and 12 pentagons. I think that's right. At least until the next calendar week. Okay, so 32 is what I'm thinking. And the answer is 32.
Ooh, we can
That
do
sounds
this.
about right. See, an essay question. This looks rough, but let's calm down and think it through. Provide an explanation for why the football is only comprised of the colours black and white. No. Also, since when is that math? Footballs? Didn't the teacher used to say that the number of colours used to be different? Do you remember? It used to be one colour because it was a pig's bladder, and pig's bladders tend to be one colour. Right, it was only one colour, but that wouldn't really grab your eye. Oh yeah, I remember. I think she said that unlike now, football matches were broadcasted with black and white television. Yeah, black and white television. Right, a single coloured ball would be hard to spot in black and white, so they changed the colour of the ball to make it easily identifiable on TV.
Yep.
You finished in time. Time's up! Put down your pencils and put your hands under your desks. You may stroke your cat. Stabbing. Tuesday. October 18th, Ross Geller's birthday. Or one of his birthdays.
You're still rooting for the Phantom Thieves?
You know they're murderers, right? That doesn't mean that criminals should be left to do whatever they want.
Still, couldn't they have at least left the principal to the police? And I mean, did you see that press conference? No way Allies of Justice would do that.
I wonder if Akechi-kun has been right all along.
He's so admirable, sticking to his guns even though so many people were against him.
That's enough. If you don't quiet down, I'll have to ask you to leave. Now, everyone.
This is the second day of your exams. Please begin. Who conducted executions using this device? Okay. Who conducted executions? So, the guy that invented the guillotine was Monsieur Guillotin. But he invented it. I don't know if he actually conducted it. Okay, Louis XV was a king. He did not do executions himself. Joseph Ignace Guillotin invented it, but I think it was this guy. Check the guide. Charles-Henri Sanson. Okay.
Ooh, we can do this.
That sounds about right. What is the reason that most people cannot become a cormorant fisherman of Nagarasawa? Oh, this one, yeah. The item design is quite vibrant to make it look right in black and white. Yeah, Dr. Dead. If you haven't seen it, I highly recommend the One Division documentary that's on Disney Plus right now. They go into the making of, and for the 1950s episodes that are set in the black and white, they had to paint the entire set blue, and they had to make Vision blue as well because the red didn't work. It's really interesting. Okay, I'm just going to look this one up because I don't know the answer to this. It's a hereditary profession. I didn't know that. Okay.
Ooh, we can do this.
That sounds about right. Stabbing, October 19th. October 19th, of course, a famous day in the history of Community.
The Phantom Thieves have gotta be students here, right? I mean, they killed our principal. Isn't this insane? There are murderers among us.
If you're a Community fan,
Now
every
that
day
you
is October
mention
19th in our
There was
hearts.
a guy in Shibuya who told me he's a Phantom Thief the other day. For real? You gotta report that. Oh crap, you think so? I snapped a pic, so I should probably put it online just in case. I hope the cops catch him.
There are murderers among us? That sounds a bit sus.
Okay, class, let's get started.
Today is the third day of exams. What is the meaning of robota, the etymological root of robot? I believe it's slave, isn't it? Slave labor.
Ooh, we can do this.
That sounds about right. Probably not a good idea to speak so loud I can hear you from here. Which of the following describes the density of stars in outer space? 3 sesames in your hand, 3 melons in the Atlantic, 3 bees in all of Europe. I like that. I think it's 3 bees in all of Europe. 3 bees in all of Europe is correct!
Ooh, we can
That sounds about right. Did I miss the class lecture about black and white TVs and dreams? What do you mean black and white TVs? No, it was part of the shapes on a soccer ball lecture. Oh, they might have changed it. Okay. Stabbing Thursday. Today's the last day of exams, huh? It might have been when you went off to do one of your own streams, Matt. It might have been like late on in a stream. Well, it shouldn't be a problem for you. This has been so easy I might start yawning. You did perfectly. I can't wait to see your score. I might have been early in the game, I don't know.
The police are here again?
Yeah, seems like it's for real this time. Apparently one of our students is a phantom thief.
Seriously?
I read the same thing online. Apparently public security is already on the move.
It's me. There's something I want to talk to everyone about. I'll be at the hideout. I mean, our place.
It's open. Welcome.
Ah, you're the third year Okumura-san, correct? So good to see you. Please have a seat. You okay?
Huh?
Yes. I'm sorry. I did come here because I wanted to, but I'm not exactly adept at saying what's on my mind. Hey, Insert Joke here. How you doing? We did win, yes. It took us 3 attempts to beat Okumura, but the third one actually went surprisingly well. So yeah, the first one came so close. I had 1 minute to go, and then Futaba decided to come in and raise all of our stats, and that cutscene took like 30 seconds, and then we ran out of time. Oh, it was hilarious. Oh, that's perfectly fine. I'm not all that great at chatting with people either. Then why are you a counselor?
Excuse me?
Oh? Oh, maybe I shouldn't have said that. How about some snacks? No need to be modest here. Are you okay? My dad's dead.
You have my thanks.
Thank you. I'm alright though. There's a good, great episode of New Girl in that where the character Nick's dad dies and he just basically becomes a slob and does whatever the hell he wants for the next 2 days because it's just like, dead dad pass, dead dad pass. That must be pretty weird, right? I came here for counseling, but I can't seem to say anything.
Well...
Not weird in the least. Just take your time. We'll go at whatever pace you need. And if you still don't feel comfortable by the end of our time, well, just have some tea and head on home for the day. I do enjoy tea time. Perhaps I'll feel more relaxed if I think of all of this in that way.
Quite.
Absolutely. Nobody's going to de-stress if they come in here all worked up like, I have to talk right now! Maybe you shouldn't yell at the grieving girl. Just a thought, Maruki. Thinking of this as just sneaking away to relax with some tea would probably help you feel more open. Relaxing with some tea, I do that quite often, but on my own. Do you find that more relaxing?
Yes.
The people closest to me in my life, they don't really feel like people I could sit and enjoy some tea with. Wow! Throwing some shade at the rest of the Phantom Thieves. Even my family was always focused solely on work.
I see.
So was mealtime essentially the same setup as tea time? I mean,
yes.
That's quite funny because in the UK, or certainly in Scotland, mealtime is tea time. No, I don't mean in terms of we drank tea, but I mean like in Scotland, our dinner is called tea. That's just like you have your breakfast, your lunch, and your tea. Yeah, I don't really know why, but that's just what we call it. Meals where we actually ate together were almost always uptight dinners at work-related events.
I see.
I see. I've never been to upscale social events, so I'm not sure if I should ask this, but, well, didn't you ever feel lonely? Lonely? Yes, I think so. If I were given the chance, I would have only wanted to spend more time with my family. Why do we call it a day now? Feel free to stop by again, anytime you like. Tea, dinner, and supper. Yeah. Well, I mean, Pippin from Lord of the Rings has all three, so yeah. Yes, I do apologise. It seems I extended this tea time much longer than I had intended. Dinner or brunch? I mean, I normally get up at the weekends at like 11, 12 o'clock, so yeah, brunch is definitely a thing. No problem at all. If anything, I'm happy to hear it. I'll make sure to pick up snacks that pair well with tea. That was a weird cutscene. Seems like they just wanted to give Maruki a cutscene with everyone, but didn't know exactly what to do. I received word from Futaba-chan about our upcoming meeting. There's still some time until we meet though, so I'm going to go take care of my flowers first. See you later.
I suppose plants do need watering after all. Oh, I know. You should go help Haru. I'll let the others know.
Is this where we get Haru's confident then? Yes, it is.
How troubling.
What's wrong?
Oh, have you come up here to assist me? You, heard that, didn't you? I'm not worried about the garden, in case you were wondering. It's just, so much has happened to me lately.
Any way I can help?
Well, perhaps I could share this with you. I mean, it would be nice to have someone who is aware of my current situation in life. The source of my worries is my father's company. Dealing with the aftermath has been difficult. Given how unexpected the accident was, my father didn't have a will. All of his stocks transferred to me. Which means suddenly, I'm the biggest shareholder in a company of over 1,000 employees.
Wow.
But I don't know the first thing about business direction or fund management.
You're going to be okay.
I am. Sorry, I didn't mean to worry you.
I'd sat down for a long time.
Just, I know I'm the president's daughter, but I never thought I'd actually end up involved in company business. Because of that, lately I've been meeting with all the various officers and lawyers my father employed. They've been giving me advice on all the things I'm not entirely sure about. Assets, stocks. It's clear some people only want to get on my good side, though. I don't know who I can trust. They try to sound comforting by saying things like, "Don't worry," or "Leave it to me." But it feels like they're really only being nice so they can get their hands on my bank account.
Stop it.
I never realized I could be this distrustful of other people. I'm sorry for ranting on about this matter. I feel as though doing so has helped me calm down a bit, though. The only people I've consulted up to this point have been employees. But I think what I really needed was someone closer to my own age, closer to my own viewpoint. If it isn't too much trouble, could we speak about this again some other time? In return, what can I do to help you? I don't have any unique talents. How about this? You know, gardening. I'm actually quite skilled at it.
You know, you are filthy, filthy, filthy rich. You could just give me quite a lot of money. I don't know if you noticed, but I'm sleeping in the back room of a cafe that only sells curry and coffee. So, you know, you could just maybe give me some rent so that I could actually find a place of my own that doesn't have me sleeping in a curry-filled coffee house. But no, if you want to do gardening, then yeah, sure, gardening. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. That's exactly what I want, you know, considering I don't have a garden.
A few years ago, I even managed to grow a tropical fruit on the balcony at my house. To be honest, this is what I do when I'm alone, to take my mind off of everything that's happened.
I do have that one plant.
I stored some vegetables in the refrigerator down in the home economics room. You still have some time, yes? Would you mind waiting here a moment?
I've got to get to bed. Hurry up.
I grew these right here in these very planters and harvested them myself not too long ago. There's not much consistency to their colors or shapes, but...
I want to try them.
You like vegetables? That's good to know.
I didn't say that.
To tell the truth, I have a favor to ask of you. I'd like to get Sakura-san's opinion on my vegetables. Do you think I could bring my next harvest over to your cafe?
Try asking at Okumura Foods. That's a great idea.
Thank you. I'm sure Sakura-san will give me his honest opinion.
I'm not sure you want
I'll make
that.
sure this next harvest is particularly good.
Oh.
Shall we head over to the hideout?
Zed Keldon, thank you very much for the follow. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream, my friend.
Congrats on surviving midterms.
Yay!
I think I'm screwed for real this time. I couldn't concentrate at all.
Gathering everyone's opinions and immediately acting upon them. In order to make that natural course of action a reality, I will...
Again? It's so damn loud!
More importantly, what's this you want to talk about?
You had the Arcana typed up and everything. Oh yeah, it didn't start the cutscene, did it? Soko Spartan. I just got a PS5. I love RPGs. Should I pay full price to get this game or wait for a sale? It's up to you. So if you've got a PS5, the best of the PlayStation Plus collection has Persona 5 the original available to download for free. So if you have PlayStation Plus, Persona 5 original, you can download and play for no extra cost at the moment. This is an incredible game. I'm really loving it so far. Persona 5 Royal probably won't drop in price for a while yet. Although having said that, Final Fantasy, everyone says Royal is way better. As far as I know, that is very true. Royal makes enough quality of life upgrades, it's definitely worth it. Okay. I mean, it's completely up to you. Maybe see, I mean, Royal's been out for nearly almost exactly a year. It's possible it might drop in price if you shop around and find a good deal. It may also be that Persona 5 Royal gets put on PlayStation Plus at some point, considering Final Fantasy VII Remake is getting put on PlayStation Plus. So who knows, maybe P5R is going to make its way there at some point as well, but that's waiting on chance. So I would say FF7 Original was one of my favorites. FF7 Remake I own, but I haven't played yet. It is meant to be incredible. The only thing is that if you get the PS Plus version of Final Fantasy VII Remake, as far as I know, you're not eligible for the PS5 upgrade when it comes out later in the summer. So my suggestion would be, if you can, get the disc version of FF7R. You own the original of FF7R. Okay. If that's the case, then you can't go wrong with playing Final Fantasy VII Remake right now, and then maybe by the time you finish Remake, Persona 5 Royal might have dropped in price. It might be available on PlayStation Plus. But I would say maybe start Final Fantasy VII Remake now since you own that, and then just keep an eye out for any deals on P5R. Like, I was able to get... I got Final Fantasy VII Remake last summer for about £25, marked down from 45, just on the off chance. I saw it in a supermarket one day. So who knows? Maybe Persona 5 Royal has the same sort of discounts available to it. But yeah, wherever you live in the world, just keep an eye out on the internet, see if you can find Persona 5 Royal marked down. I think it's worth waiting for P5R, looking at what people are saying in the chat here. So yeah, hopefully that helps. I'm going to keep going with this cutscene because I want to try and finish. I want to find out my exam results, see if I get the trophy, and then finish for the night. But yeah, your favorite RPG of all time was Lost Odyssey. It will never be on PSN. I haven't played that one. I'm not the biggest JRPG fan, but Persona 5 Royal has is so good that I'm enjoying it even without that. Anyway, sorry. I'll keep going with the game. You guys can keep chatting about stuff in the chat if you have any more questions. But yeah, hopefully that helps, Soko Spartan. Yeah.
You said that something was on your mind before, but were you able to figure out what it was?
The medjed that I banned wasn't the real one.
Huh? Aren't you the real one, though?
Also, just FYI, if you haven't played Persona 5 or Persona 5 Royal, be warned that we're quite far into the story at this point, and you may hear something that might spoil something for you. So just be warned about that. But yeah, it's just we're about like 3/4 of the way through the story at this point, maybe 2/3, something like that, and a lot has happened. So yeah, but I'm sure the gang in the chat will be able to answer any more questions that you have.
Oh,
It's got a long story with a lot of twists.
The guy who called himself medjed after me isn't the one from the other day.
What do you mean?
The code written by that guy the other day is different from any of the past medjed.
And that means...
A code is like your fingerprints. No matter how you try to disguise it, your own quirks appear in it. The one from the other day was all cut and pasted with no consistency. No skill at all.
But aren't there multiple people across the world that are part of medjed? Couldn't it have been done by someone that joined recently?
How do I put it? That code was so not done by anyone interested in cracking. At all. At the very least, there's no way it was an official medjed member.
So someone used the medjed name to provoke the Phantom Thieves? For what purpose?
To draw them out.
Could they have been doing it for fun? It was around the time our group started getting popular, so maybe they wanted in on the hype.
Wait a moment. What if it's the other way around? Perhaps they used the medjed name to make the Phantom Thieves known.
What? That makes no sense!
I actually thought the same as Makoto.
Why's that?
Know how I just said that code is like fingerprints? I found those same fingerprints somewhere completely different.
Where's that?
The Phantom Aficionado website. There were traces of it being illegally tampered with from the outside.
Oh, damn it, from the outside.
For real?
I was going to say if it was done from the inside, that would mean it would be Mishima all along. Oh. Well, they were going to say that Mishima was the culprit. Damn it.
Before summer vacation, the access counter was made to be much higher than the actual number. Same with the rankings. Particularly the time when President Okumura ranked first.
So then, the one who provoked the group and the one who tampered with the site are the same person?
Genuine disappointment the Mishima didn't betray
I'm
us.
starting to see the big picture.
I want a reason to
Both
dislike him.
Medjed's provocation and the tampering of the website brought attention to us as a result.
Which is a shame, 'cause he's...
On top of that, our reason for targeting Okumura was influenced by the public and the rankings.
It's kind of yeah, it's kind of a shame that I dislike Mishima so much, because he is a victim of school bullying and I was as well, and it's kind of like I should be rooting for the guy, but at the same time, oh, it's difficult. Every time Mishima speaks, it's Rivali talking to you. Is it really? Is it the same actor? Huh.
The perfect timing and the perfect target. If both of those had been set up...
He becomes a bully.
It would all make
Yeah,
sense.
that's true actually, he does.
So the culprit was planning to put the blame on us from the start? No way.
This is all hypothetical. We like any hard evidence.
But if all your deductions happen to be correct, that would mean we've been playing right into their hand for the past 2 months or so.
Yep.
We gotta be overthinking things. I mean, we're talking both the rankings and Medjed. Everyone made a big deal about it. If this was all set up, then what kind of guy did we make an enemy of?
There's no point in getting anxious over speculation. Regardless, we'll be falsely charged at this rate, and with murder. We must overcome this.
But we don't even know who we're up against.
Hey, you think we're falling into another trap, even at this very moment?
We don't know yet.
Indeed, we don't. It'll be more dangerous jumping to conclusions and assuming we figured it out. Even if this is the actions of a meticulous enemy, we'll just have to get back at them. We need to find clues, no matter what.
Me? I was told you recommended this reassignment yourself, sir. Why would you choose someone as inexperienced as myself?
When the case of the Shujin principal was ruled a suicide, you sought to reopen it. And you proved its connection to the Phantom Thieves. This is based primarily on that achievement.
I'm honored, sir.
1 AM.
The Phantom Thieves issue is now a national crisis. Expectations are exceedingly high for us public prosecutors, as we are the executors of justice. Personnel and planning will be up to you on this case. You will also have the police under your command.
Wow.
I'd like you to oversee this operation.
Sai's moving up in the world.
You've yet to give an answer. Will you accept the task of eradicating the Phantom Thieves?
I will give it everything I have.
We'll have to prepare a higher position for you as well in the event that you succeed. I don't wish to apply extra pressure on you, but I assume your odds of success are high. Naturally, failure to accomplish this task is unacceptable. Do you understand?
Of course. I will live up to your expectations no matter what it takes.
That is all then. I expect good results from you.
I'm home.
Hi, sis. Should I warm up dinner for you?
No, it's okay.
How about a bath?
No need. I just came home to get a change of clothes.
I'm not sure I like eradicating when applied to people. Yeah, I don't feel comfortable with that either. It's like earlier when they were talking about cleansing Tokyo or cleansing Japan. Yeah, not the choice of words I would have gone with. Also, congrats on still being up with me, David. I'm slightly concerned that Sai is about to figure out that Makoto was the one that copied all the data and is going to realize that she is one of the Phantom Thieves. And then that's going to be the motive for us going into Sai's palace and changing her heart.
Are you going to stay at work then?
I've been entrusted with a very important task.
I should probably stop speculating on what's going to happen and just actually let it happen, shouldn't I?
You look awful, though.
Aren't you tired?
As an adult, there will be times when you will accept an assignment for which failure is not tolerated. It's all over for me if I can't win this.
Still, if you were to collapse from exhaustion...
This is my one chance to get a promotion.
The interrogation size to shot window.
I heard detectives have been coming to your school.
Okay.
That must make it hard to focus on your studies.
Maybe not then.
Don't worry, though. It will all be over soon.
What do you mean?
I'm going to catch the Phantom Thieves myself.
Is that the important task you mentioned?
It's none of your concern.
I mean, technically it's only midnight.
Oh my god.
Daylight savings happened yesterday, so it's technically only midnight just now.
Sis has her sights set on the Phantom Thieves, and on Shujin Academy in particular. This is bad. I need to let everyone know.
Maybe don't speak out loud, she's literally in the next room. It's 8 PM. Things have become somewhat troublesome, everyone. Understatement of the century. Just try to stay calm. What's wrong? Sis told me she's been entrusted with an important task regarding the Phantom Thieves. That means, yes, the SIU must surely be on the move at this point. That's bad. Wait, weren't they already investigating us though? The police were doing so in secret. This operation is on a much different scale. Hold on a sec. What's this SIU thing anyways? Special Investigations Unit. An elite team that deals with huge cases like government scandals. I've heard that name on the news. They make headlines often. The real insane part is, they haven't lost a case against a suspect in like 50 years. Should have waited, yeah. If they come after you, you're screwed. They're the best investigation force in Japan. Are we going to be arrested? Doesn't this countermeasure seem somewhat extreme? Right or wrong, I think we're just way too famous at this point. As this is a country governed by law, they can't afford to ignore us for any longer. We may be the Phantom Thieves, but this is miserable. They probably have a pretty narrow suspect profile by now too. Hey, don't scare us like that. It's okay though, they don't have any evidence. Yes, I expect they're frantically searching for some as we speak. No way they're going to find anything though. It's only a matter of time. We have to worry and do something about this. You have an encyclopedic knowledge of my quote bank, David. That's, yeah.
Everything's going to be fine. Unless they know about the metaverse, there's no way they'll get any info on us.
Some real convenient timing for the prosecution though.
Let's do it.
Save there. You may have written it in time.
Nice.
Okay, can we leave?
Hey.
If the investigation team notices you were finished, you don't want to walk around at night. Okay, so we can't do that. Do I have I think I've got a kindness DVD I can watch.
Oh.
Heart-rending drama about working the ER teaches you kindness. There we go. SIU is not a real Japanese operation, but they're probably meant to be lawyer-friendly version of the Special Investigation Team's specialized detective unit that handles critical criminal investigations and SWAT operations.
This man is a convicted criminal, yet you want to save him?
His guilt or innocence is for the courts to decide. My only concern is that he lives long enough to get there.
It's a story about the daily struggles of doctors working in an emergency ward. Oh, that hits home!
Wow.
I like this guy. A person's life is valuable no matter what they've done.
Yep.
No matter the circumstances, those doctors never gave up. Maybe you learned a thing or two about kindness from watching this drama. There's a DVD you can watch that teaches you to watch DVDs at double speed. Point up. Yeah, we're still miles away from getting kindness. We're not going to get that for a while. Also, still not a fan of Morgana's legs akimbo position there, looking like he's scratching himself. Well, it's starting to get late. Let's head to bed soon, okay? Stabbing Friday, October 21st.
Damned Phantom Thieves.
You found the Phantom Thieves yet? government and the police are useless. Are they even trying? I wish they wouldn't spend tax dollars just to sit on their asses. A mysterious group of murderers and an inept government? What's the world coming to these days? Everyone's talking trash about us. There's a guy hugging his pillow again. Can't see without evidence. 29%! Just turn yourselves in, please. I expect you to call it a night there. I'm still waiting for the exam results. That's what I'm doing. The police are here again? How many times has this been now? Our school's gotten famous for all the wrong reasons. They revoked her honor status? This school is so messed up. Wait. They revoked her honor status. Are they talking about, Are they talking about Kasumi there? What's going down with her? Are we going to find that out sometime? I wonder if the culprit really is from our school. Or are they maybe talking about Okumura? No. Her father just died. Why would that? No, it must be Kasumi. You already saw something. Yeah.
There today too, right?
I think I did.
Yeah. What do those damn cops think they are? They can't just stare us all down like that.
Maybe the rumors are true. Maybe there's a phantom thief at our school.
Okay, quiet down.
The police are here at the school. Hang on, what was it? Okay, listen up. The police are here at the school, so be sure not to get in their way. Oh, and Kasumi didn't place well in competition, so we met with the vice principal and said that if she doesn't improve, she's losing her honor status. Yeah, I saw some of that, but I didn't realize that she actually had lost her honor status. That's a bit more chat that's happening just in the chitter chatter in the loading screens. Oh, and for various reasons, the school festival got moved to the 25th. There was talk of cancelling it, but we couldn't just do that. I'm sure the preparations will be rough, but don't push yourself too hard. Usually go to bed, there's like a half hour of cutscenes before exam results. Yeah, alright, okay. We'll get to the next point where we can save and we'll go to bed. Alright. Really? On a weekday? What kind of reasons are there? What kind of reasons are there? With all this stuff about the principal and Kamoshida this year, I guess it's no surprise. Alright. Next chance we get. Apparently the police are going to be interrogating all of the students here. Seriously? The police are at Shujin? They haven't come to my school. It seems they're calling students individually out of class to speak with them. Wait, does that mean we're going to get called in too? Second years will start in the afternoon. Make sure you prepare yourselves mentally for this. They've got to be looking for the culprit, right? Who knows? Be careful, guys. You should probably try to not say much. They'll see through any lies you might try telling. See, I was thinking that if I messed up the exams, I could reload the save. But I think I've just saved over it anyway, so I guess we're kind of screwed. I know. In any case, don't tell them anything unnecessary. It's only midterms anyway. There'll be end of term exams too, I assume.
Well then, next up is Takamaki-san and...
There's still one more exam later. Okay. Am I going to get the chance to save, or am I about to enter into half an hour of cutscenes?
You two will go together.
I can't remember the last time I saved, though, annoyingly.
Why together?
That's how they've been doing it so
Oh, hang on. Why? They'll probably have one of you wait outside. That's how they've been doing it so far.
Oh yeah.
I can wait 10 minutes.
Those are the instructions the detectives gave us. Just don't say more than is necessary and try and get it over with quick.
It's more that I haven't saved, and I can't remember the last time I saved.
We're sorry to take your time. This will be over quick. Let's see. Ah yes, you're the one currently under probation. It says here you had a dispute with Mr. Kamoshida?
Yeah, that happened.
You're more hot-blooded than you look. You spend time with quite an interesting group. Yusuke Kitagawa and Haru Okumura? The more friends, the better, right? I'm sorry to have taken your time. You're free to go now. Oh, I almost forgot. There's just one more thing I have to ask you.
Are you a Phantom
Thief? Do you think
Thief?
the Phantom Thieves are associated with this school?
I hope not.
Don't worry. We're here to keep all of you safe, okay?
Thank you for your time.
Your responses will serve as great reference material.
Really? I said 3 things.
Takamaki-san is next. Could you ask her to come in?
I mean, they have to...
I got so nervous, I almost stuttered a few times. I thought I was used to police questioning by now, too.
Seems we were all asked the same questions.
That's how they get you. They do that on purpose, then wait for someone to slip up.
I hope you didn't.
It was probably fine. Oh, it would have been done for if they saw how sweaty my hands were, though.
To think my name would come up as well.
Sounds like we can't take the police lightly either.
Hey, didn't you think that detective guy was scary?
Yeah, he was.
Especially those eyes. It was like they were smiling, but not.
If you heard that or not, my stomach is rumbling.
It's because of my sister.
That's not true, Mako-chan.
It's not as though I hadn't predicted this would happen, but now that it's become reality, I'm unsure of what to do.
We need to make sure we don't draw suspicion, and work to clear our names. Right?
Let's have a look at this. Looking at you and telling you shit. So then the cat was like Lady Anne, and I was like, yep, that would happen.
Right.
It ain't your fault, Makoto.
I'm gonna try to see how far along this investigation really is.
I can't wait to look at all the Persona 5
I'm
memes
worried
unspoiled.
about the police too, but as of now, anyone in this city could be a mole.
They were so popular too.
Haru, can I ask you to search your father's belongings for clues about a possible culprit? I know it may be tough on you.
No, it's okay. Now isn't the time for me to look away.
As for everyone else, you need to be cautious of how you spend your time at school. So, I've decided to have you 3 second years join me on the school festival executive committee.
Why?
Surely having them all hang out with you would draw more suspicion to you because you don't know each other outside of school and have no... Actually, maybe... I don't know. Don't know whether it would look more suspicious or not.
It will allow us to gather without drawing suspicion. Plus, trying to blend in will only do the opposite.
I suppose it allows them to talk about what to do next while having a reason to gather. Yeah, that makes sense, yeah.
Fine.
I agree. The more time I have to kill, the more time I'll spend worrying about all this stuff. No matter what happens, I don't want to regret my decisions.
Don't jinx it!
It would be no surprise if they came directly to our homes for questioning. They showed up at your school after all. I should remain cautious.
For now, the best option is to stay on the defensive. But we won't make progress at this rate. Let's try and figure out who the real culprit is somehow, okay?
Of course.
I just noticed Futaba's giant boots under the table. This is bad. Someone totally framed us. Okay.
Nice.
So I'm gonna save now. "108 hours, 52 minutes. I'm going to do a quick check of the bathroom to see how close I am to ranking up my kindness, but after that I'm going to call it for the night.
Hey!
We're not going to raid anyone because I'm just going to go straight to bed. I'm going to think. Well, that was a long one, wasn't it? Over 6 hours. It's getting somewhat close, so we're still nowhere near. So yeah. So Jiro's going to be gated for quite a while longer. Alright.
Let's do
it. What was that? We were 101 hours. No, we weren't actually. It was before. Was it? Anyway, sorry. I'm going to go to bed. Right. Okay. So, I've saved. I definitely saved, right? Yes, I did. 108 hours. So we're going to go back to the title screen. I'm going to get ready to finish for the night. So, it was a hell of a stream, but I genuinely thought we'd spend most of the time fighting Akumura, and actually we were done with Akumura within what, an hour and a half, 2 hours, something like that. And then the plot just kept getting better and better and better. So yeah, I am thinking, the more I think about it, the more I want to do it, the more I'm just going to marathon through Persona 5 next weekend, Easter weekend. Of course, it is dependent entirely on what my work allows, because I am on call again this week. So all of this week's streams, all the way right through until the following Tuesday, I want to say, are up in the air. Hopefully, nothing, no extra jobs come in, and I don't have to do anything with my work. But we'll see. We'll just have to hope for the best on that one. So, thank you so much, everyone. As always, thank you for the chat. Thank you for the support, particularly during the boss fight. That was so good. I will be back on Tuesday playing a new game on my Switch, which will be another one for it will be another indie game after the success of Return of the Obra Dinn this week. Based on the poll, I've had 16 votes, and it looks like Golf Story is in the lead right now with 50% of the votes, so we will probably be playing Golf Story. If anyone's watching who hasn't voted in the poll, there's the link. But yeah, it looks like on Tuesday we will be playing Golf Story, which should be good fun. So yeah, Tuesday and Thursday will be Golf Story, and then Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, more Persona 5, and we'll see if we can get through Palace 6 next weekend, which would be great progress indeed. But yeah, I'm going to go to bed because I have to be up in 6 hours. So yeah, thanks very much, guys. Have a good week, and hopefully I'll see you next time. Cheers.